have pizza. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Okay. Let's go for it. So, you all have stole a boat.
We didn't steal a boat.
Technically,
You killed previous crew.
we acquired a boat. Okay.
We
Seized the boat.
We seized
For
the boat
perhaps
with
less than
nobody-
legal purposes.
Is anyone familiar with the word mutiny?
We weren't part of the crew. It wasn't mutiny. We weren't part of the crew.
How common is mutiny around here? He's like, oh, not at all. Mutiny!
It wasn't a mutiny.
Part of the ship, part of the crew, all right?
Hey, watch that language. That language gets, hey. Hold on, that's a slippery slope.
Was a liar.
DM got one sentence in.
I'm like, nah, that's not what happened. And
This is our story. Should we catch up the elf on what happened?
Yeah, actually, okay. So, I'm gonna go around, Joel, and if you can tell me 2 things that happened last session, you get a point of inspiration.
Okay.
High fives.
Who left first? Because they're gonna be at the disadvantage.
I think I did.
Yeah, the elf
Yeah.
left first.
Do you want to go first? If you can tell me 2 things.
We got our contract and we split up. We went to the church and then someone went to other places. I don't remember. That's what I remember. Drinking wine at the church.
That is, in fact, something that happened. Give them a point of inspiration.
You do get a point of inspiration for that, yeah. Who left next? Because I know not everyone
It's me.
Go for it. What do you remember?
I found the black market with no help. And
That is
then
canon.
a captain of a ship lied to me and told me he didn't have any weapons, but he did.
He did, in fact, have several weapons.
Yeah, okay. Point of inspiration. And then the rest of you made it to the end, didn't you?
Yes.
Bro. Go down the list. So, Sonia, what do you remember?
Alright. I don't know if this one counts, but adventure.
Yeah, that definitely happened a lot.
And then Z skipped a part. We were going to surreptitiously discover the inner workings of the ship and take it over from the inside.
Oh, were we?
Yeah.
And then and then Doug happened.
I think I listened to half that conversation and then I went, no, this.
Gotta love Doug, man. At least he gets shit done, bro. Oh, by the way, Doug 100% killed the captain. It definitely wasn't anything else. It was definitely Doug.
Nothing else.
Nothing else. It was Doug. He bonked him real hard.
Amazing. Point of inspiration there. Hulock, what do you remember?
We acquired some very suspicious looking potions that ended up getting passed around, turning table pink and green. And then we uncovered we uncovered the crew's scandal, which was stealing from the passengers as they were going.
Yeah.
I chopped down a door with a sword.
He did.
You did
do
chop
that. I wouldn't say chop down a door. I think you more of exploded a door.
Adventure.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Tyler?
So I created a unknown potion, and I also saved Christiana's life.
More than once. More than once. That acid splash do go hard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Alchemy.
I drank that potion.
And Christiana.
You didn't drink a
Poured all the-
potion. You drank bourbon disguised as a potion.
Powers.
What I remember from last session was a lot of and followed by lots of screaming and violence. And then we found a bunch of information in the captain's quarters with a letter to his lover, his lovely lover person, and evidence of his misdeeds. We also raised him from the dead and then impromptu killed him again. Which was interesting.
I also remember.
You
I
all-
also remember finding out at the end that Christiana is a female and not a male.
No. Actually, none of you are sure what I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nobody in the party. Sandra, who has been inside of my head, is unsure of what I am. All very, very mysterious.
So you'll get a point of inspiration for that.
Wonderful. Can we get a quick rundown of the characters again?
Yeah, if you want to. Like, just who everyone is, or
Yeah.
Looking at dementia.
do you guys want to talk about your own characters, or do you want me to do a really quick run through of who everyone is? Because I can't remember half of your classes.
I have a dragon.
People love talking about it. Come on, guys.
I like books.
Drunk. Naked elf.
We do have a nudist in the party.
That's
That is
Alchemy.
something we need to remember. I'm so glad Doug decided to introduce himself.
I am Doug.
I love Doug.
This is my ship.
I'm a 6'4" tall pacifist monkey.
That's not true
Yeah,
at all.
You're the same height as
Aren't
I
you
am.
like
He's like 3'2". Don't let him lie to
Yeah.
you. And
I can
I
see
You
Yeah,
actually have
however I
changed your height in the character sheet as well.
and I am the only sane member of the party, Christiana Hardglove, your wonderful, charming book.
Or you could be the only insane one.
Yeah, maybe I'm crazy and you're
the
actually
only
all
sane.
perfectly sane. Sure.
I mean, how?
Yeah.
Why are you so good when we just got out of prison? You know, it should have changed you up a little bit.
Should have
Yeah,
messed me
I
up.
understand.
No, I thrive in a prison environment. Thank you. I flirted with the guards the entire time.
Got scared straight.
Yeah, you thriving boy.
Get in that office. You want to go in that office? I can't.
Yes,
Why you
Daddy.
can't? Door's not open wide enough.
Door's not open enough. Go in the
Did you end
office.
up-
I can't. Why not? You're in the way.
Did you end up drinking the potion I gave you, or do you still have it?
What you? I'm. What?
I gave it to Z.
I think they ended up drinking
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Z-
drink that shit.
He
to the
immediately
top.
drank it. That's what the bourbon
Yeah.
was.
Was it
No, the bourbon was the other one.
Was the bourbon?
Oh yeah, it was boldness. Yes, I remember. It was
Yeah.
bourbon. Okay.
He drank the bourbon one, and then the potion he stole and drank. No, he didn't drink the other one because Kulak got a dexterity save on it and didn't manage to get it.
No, he looked at that and drank it himself.
Yeah.
I drank one that made my hair green.
You did drink one that made you
Yeah.
green. And your nose purple, wasn't it?
He's the Joker.
Nose bright.
Because
It's the Joker.
In
Doug
case
just
anyone
starts
has any
punching the
questions whether
artificer.
it's clown or not.
Hey, why you gonna punch me?
No, don't punch Tyberg. He's the only one of us with healing capabilities.
I get healed.
I heal myself through the vengeance of killing the wicked.
Yeah. My parents died in an alley outside a movie theater. That wound is squanched deep, but it's healing every day. Then I smell the blood of the innocent. I mean, the bad people.
I'm actually going to. Hopefully that helps with the.
It does not.
It does not. Okay, well then we'll just leave him in a.
It's something wrong with my mic.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
download a
sure I'm not.
text-to-speech app and then make a Batman editor for
So I
it.
mean, I could just type in chat if you want me to, but there's something wrong with my mic. I have to get a new mic.
It's okay. If it's just something that your mic does, it's fine.
Yeah, no, it's-
sometimes
it's-
when Doug comes out, it's a little jarring.
Oh, you have to get.
Just talk normal.
I'm okay with that.
For those
I'm
who
okay
can't
with
hear
that.
you.
Talk normal. You can't hear me.
When you go Batman, it like statics and reverbs really.
It adds to
obviously
the
I'm wondering.
effect. It makes
It
Doug
adds
sound
character.
even more unhinged.
Yeah.
I love Doug so much.
So, you are continuing on with your quest to retrieve the king's children. I believe you're still following that quest.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
session on session 2,
Well,
we're hopefully
now
still
we go
following
where
the
our
main
heart
quest.
takes us.
Yeah, I do believe at the end of the session, everybody was yelling about going to Epilon.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are on our way to Epilon.
Yeah. Never long.
We helped with the help of the 20 or so passengers. We have managed keep the ship afloat, and with Hulok's navigation checks, we have managed to sail to the island.
Wow. Coming to that.
Ah, okay,
So-
never mind. We're all going
So,
to die.
you all have a week of downtime. I've been messaged about what Hulok's doing in this time. Anyone else have anything they want to do with a week?
Well,
A week on a
other
boat?
A week on a boat, yeah.
Yeah, drink.
I already know her character so well.
I was
Wake up and
making-
drink.
Can I make some dye?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we
and
need
potions.
to change the sails.
I think I was making a
There were some suggestions.
scroll of animate dead.
Tug's just gonna be
Yes, with
rocking around
Hulok
with
on
a
it.
corpse army.
Right, that's what you wanted me to do, right, Josh?
Yep.
Who?
I keep pressing the wrong thing.
Aldrich. Who? What?
What?
Doug is making an undead scroll.
Lovely.
Oh.
Animate dead.
Yeah.
Ah,
So one of what? Here's a question: we threw all the bodies overboard. Who are you making the dead out of?
No, I'm not making the dead out of anyone. I'm making a scroll of animate dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not casting animate dead on anyone. I'm just making a scroll of it because.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
the-
When you said scroll, I thought you meant like an undead henchman.
No,
no,
that's
no,
a
no. The
scroll.
scroll provides the spell.
Different
it is a
kind of
job.
S-sounding word.
Yeah. It's being created, I believe, between Hulok and Doug.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Anyone else have stuff they want to do? Ideally, you will want to help people sail the boat, as you've only got 2 people who actually know how to sail.
Seeing as I'm the captain,
If you don't have anything to do, I listed several things that Hulak would have told you over the week that you could do
Yeah.
I'm aware.
in the chat.
Oh my, is Hulak our intrepid leader?
I think that's Doug.
I think Doug likes to think he's the intrepid leader.
Well, Woodson should be able to falsify some documents, or at least try.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
I'd like
I
to
shall
do
be
that,
keeping the
putting
spirits up.
the ship in Doug's name.
Yeah, those amazing spirits. 10 out of 10
Woo!
spirits everywhere.
Putting the ship in my name.
I'm up in the
Yeah,
crow's
the
nest
ship
just
has
singing
speed.
sailing.
I go sit next to Sanka and I told her and say thank you. But imagine that it's like,
Thank you.
Help
Yeah.
me, Bob, I'm bully in the alleyway. Bully in the
I've been
Ah,
listening
thank
to
you, Air
Fire
Force.
Marengo on repeat. Fire Marengo, fire away.
Amazing. So
I'm just
are
up
you
there
guys
playing
just
Don't
wanting
Fear
to
the
do-
Reaper.
Are you
Well,
guys wanting to do what was recommended in the Discord?
Yes, I'm willing to.
Yes,
falsify
I do
some
believe
documents.
that's the plan.
The ship's gotta
Okay.
have some materials on deck. I could make some healing potions. you know?
I can make some potion.
Yeah.
What do
that
you
knows
need equipment-wise to make healing potions?
I don't know what healing potions are made of.
He needs
IRL?
25 gold pieces worth of
Herbs and
materials.
reagents.
It
Yeah.
doesn't say the materials. It just says
It's whatever you want it to be as the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's up to you whether or not he finds the stuff to make them on the boat.
Okay.
it could be rose
will-
petals
I will also say
or human hearts.
you
we
guys
would have
have
had a lot of.
a significant amount of money.
Yeah, about 5k.
Wait, we found.
I'm
five-
sorry, how much?
we
Five
You
found
have
5K.
more than
5k.
5k. You have more than 5k.
Wait.
Have
Wait,
we?
how much
You-
was on the
I
ship?
have 19 gold.
I have
Yeah,
8 gold.
on the
In the
ship.
vault.
Yes. You have 8 gold? Oh yeah, you got spam it.
Yeah.
On the ship, in the hull, you have found 15 grand's worth of gold.
Oh, did you say 15?
Holy shit!
15k. 500 of that gold has already been taken.
By
I-
who?
By us. to
By
make the
us.
scroll.
Oh,
Right, he's like, wait, who did that?
Wait a minute, who stole our gold? You took the gold!
There's all the gold coming.
Wait.
We have
so
to
what you're
stop
saying is
him
we
from
all have, like,
interrogating the
24
passengers. Doug, you're the one who took the fucking gold!
oh, okay.
So we all have 2,400 gold.
Roughly,
That's
but I don't think we should carry it.
You
No,
know,
you probably
ship now.
cannot carry that much gold on your person.
What was the illegal loot that they were smuggling?
That's the goal.
The gold?
The gold,
Because
the
they weren't
stolen
smuggling,
gold.
they were stealing.
Oh,
And there's
Yeah,
also gems and whatnot, so we need to find a fence
Yeah.
to sell all that. Which is why we're
Yeah,
heading to
there's
Epilon,
fun.
because we heard there's a fence in Epilon.
okay.
Also, we
Yes,
wanted
you-
to go to
I was
Epsilon
just
ever
talking
since
Epsilon
Epsilon
because
was
it was-
mentioned.
It was halfway between our destination, and in case we got lost and needed more food.
I'm going to
Walk up to
collect a significant purse of the gold. Is 250? Like, is that a reasonable amount to carry?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I'm
can
gonna-
all carry, I'll
Yeah.
say up to 250 each.
I'm gonna carry that just in case we run into trouble and have to bribe our way out of anything, or if there's some poor unfortunate soul who needs.
Yep.
So
that's fine.
are we dividing it up and then starting it out? Or we all have the same amount
I
collective gold.
think
Let's
we.
get that out of the way first, so there's no arguments later on the line of saying I want to spend this much gold, and then everyone's like, "That's my gold."
I think we should pool the gold just as a group, because there's no way we can carry all of it.
No,
If
but
you-
we can separate it in the ship and then.
Well, yeah,
Like,
but
buy
there's
all- buy all.
also we also have to buy supplies for the ship. I
Yeah,
think
that would come out of everyone's pool collectively. Your ship
I think it
taxes.
should be a group pool, and we should decide on major potion or major purchases. But that's just me.
My oven disagrees.
Pizza.
His oven does in fact disagree.
Okay, but can my dragon carry my gold?
She's
I'm
just
sure
gonna
my
start
dragon-
shoving gold into her pocket dimension. Just yeah.
Won't your dragon
Yeah.
want to
That's
lay on a
the
pile of
plan.
gold?
I will say if you were to divide the 15 grand that was on the ship evenly, you would have 2.5 grand each.
Indeed. But I suggest we divvy it up 2,000 each, even though we're not going to be carrying all 2,000, and then we keep a pool for party stuff of 3,000.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I would like that pool to be bigger, but I'm willing to accept.
How much bigger?
Matter of fact, I'm willing to only take 1,500 for myself to make the group pool 1,000.
Well, we could just
I
have
think we
our dividing, and then if there's an expense that we all need to pay for, subtract it from your pool. As in,
Yes, but
like,
the issue
taxes.
arises if someone decides to splurge their money, and then we need a group payment.
What if we
Well, then
buy
we kick
boats
your
that
ass for
first?
spending all your money like a dumb bitch.
I start
I mean,
talking, I just bust in and I go, guys, I found all this gold.
Guys,
Oh,
did
no.
you know there's a
That's
treasure
not
room on the
gold.
boat? We've been on the boat for like a week and a half, and Doug just now found the gold.
Christiana, I thought you were babysitting Doug this time.
I thought you were babysitting Doug. I've
Running
been
in
up in the
circles
crow's
on the
nest
deck.
playing music.
I've been at the helm.
Has he
I'm
thrown
the
out
I'm
more
at the helm.
cannonballs?
No, I'm the captain. This
You
is
don't
my
have to.
ship.
You don't have to be a captain at the helm. You're
Yeah,
at
the
the front of
captain
the.
rarely stands at the helm.
I'm navigating here. Putting
Yeah,
Fine,
he's
I'm
our
at
wheelman.
the
He's the
ship,
man.
and I'm pointing like onward.
Doug
To
will
glory.
point to the right, he'll point east, and then Hulak sails the boat west.
I was like, yeah, that's not the way, bud.
Honestly, Doug's seeing a completely different story from the rest of us.
And that's the most amazing part of this story. Yeah, I'm gonna carry an emergency fund on me if hope that doesn't pocket it off of me.
So just to
So,
check, are
how's-
you guys? I will keep track of the group pot and your individual pot on the boat. Whatever you take out is up to you to track.
Cool. So how are we dividing it?
If we divided 1,000 each, sounded like a good plan. And again, like that group pool, we could just say like that's retainer for like our sailors, because there's 3 guys on our boat who we're probably definitely gonna need to pay for helping us sail the boat. And if we pay them enough, they might stay and be part of the crew.
Wouldn't we just want to hire actual sailors and not?
I mean, you're
villages
right,
with
but right
sailing
now we
experience?
have these 3 guys who have experience. And there's no guarantee when we get to Epilon that there will be sailors there willing to sail with us.
Uh,
I go, okay, I got this. And then I walk out and I go to the sailor guys that are on the ship.
Doug,
I
Doug,
go up
wait.
to them and say,
Doug, hold on.
y'all are now part of our mission to return the king's children back to him. You won't be paid.
You will be compensated. That is
You will
very.
be compensated by the king. I say you will be compensated by the king.
When you approach the people on the boat and talk to them, they tend to say, We've already spoken to that monkey about this."
Yeah. So throughout the week, you'll start seeing more and more of the civilians wearing white cloaks as they have joined the cause.
white cloaks. I would have asked we agree on a better color.
White is the color. I knew this was gonna come up. It's for the wind god. And I was like, I already know they're gonna be like, all right, hooded white cloaks. I see where this is going.
I wasn't even thinking that. I was just thinking
it's-
bright white is not a good color to wear.
Are they pointy?
Are they pointy and do they have hoods?
It's
Oh
for
god, and their
my
leader is a
religion.
wizard. Oh no! This has
Just
gone
gotcha.
terribly wrong so quickly.
Curiosity. If say a person of color was to walk in front of you, would you be upset?
Well, their leader is also a monkey, so does that cancel it out?
You can't say that. Is this where you're recording still, or did you?
I need to
Yeah,
check the
I'm
distance
canceling your ass
Hunter
on Twitter.
has
That was
brown skin. So
That one was definitely a little out of pocket. I apologize. That was out of pocket.
like
I'm so
the
sorry.
other hand, like suddenly jokingly
I'm not
racist.
like that. I'm not
And-
like that. Christiana's just
I
on the
believe
boat
you.
like, I swear to God, I'm not like that. I have other primate friends.
Alright, time to the fucking mast.
You just hear Doug go, bro. That's not cool.
Bro, not cool.
What do we do with a racist sailor? What do we do with a racist sailor?
So throughout the week between you, you see about 6 people have joined your crew and are now wearing Hulok's white cloaks.
Wonderful. Then that pool will go towards keeping them on retain.
Sonja 2 would
So,
like to acquire a
Is
white
there
cloak.
is there any? I heard there was gems. Is there any like fairly expensive one that I could have? I need something that's
yeah.
worth like 100 gold.
Worth 100 gold.
Yeah.
Does it
worth
need to be
about
one gem or multiple?
one gem or crystal worth it 100 gold?
Not worth 100. However, from what you guys know, if you can find the fence on Epilon, you might be able to trade lower value gems for 100 gold gem.
Would that count as a requirement for something?
Why do you want it to be 100 gold?
Oh, what
I think
spell
he
is that?
needs,
I know which
yeah,
one you're
for
on about.
spell.
It's specific.
Yeah,
whatever
you
the
will
spell
need it.
says.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
we'll trade
I
some of these
believe that
gems
also
up.
consumes the gem, doesn't it?
Okay.
No, it doesn't. I lied. That one doesn't. That I'm thinking of.
It's
It's
an
not at
infusion.
all. Oh, an infusion.
It's a alchemist crafting infusion.
You talking about the homunculus?
Yeah.
It uses. It doesn't consume it, but your
As
homunculus forms around it. So
yeah.
You can use it again.
If the homunculus is active, it has the gem in its.
It's its heart, basically.
Yeah.
And then if it dies, it
Okay.
drops it, and I can remake it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
you'll
the gem
probably
is
need
not
to
broken.
trade up.
Yeah.
So just to clarify a couple things, Doug and Hulok, I'm assuming you're splitting. Are you taking the 500 gold for your scroll out of the group fund or 250 each?
I'll pay for it.
Or just out of
Doug
like,
going
just
in on
your
a
money,
group
not Doug's?
expense. That's
Just
crazy.
out of my. Just out of my.
Just okay, that's fine. And is anyone pocketing money right now out of their share?
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna carry 250 just as bribe money, and if shit hits the fan, we can pay people.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep my
that's
money on the ship.
Okay.
Same.
200
How much
throwing
money
gold.
can my dragon hold?
I'm gonna take 150.
How much can your drag? I can check how much your drag.
I'm gonna Assassin's Creed a motherfucker, turn around and throw gold into the street, and the peasants are gonna flood it. We're gonna get away in a chase by fucking throwing peasants into his way. It'll be great.
I will just like to point out that due to Doug's antics, we did gain a ship And a
Oh
lot
no,
of gold.
Dude, you're
Doug has made
absolutely
all
right.
the correct choices. Just
But I
the
think
wrong
Doug is stumbling
choices.
into the correct choices.
Like, remember how Doug got to the tavern? That's what's happening now.
That's
You're
what,
running
yes,
into
oh my
walls,
god!
you
Doug
can't do
ran in a
anything.
random direction and got to the tavern. Oh my god. I
So, the
fucking,
dragon-
that's so
Oh my
immersive. I
God.
love it.
I let the wind take me.
Your dragon, if it's holding nothing else, can hold up to 12k worth of gold.
Oh wow.
But it can't carry anything else. That's its capacity.
Yeah. Okay, and I have a
Okay.
question. Like,
Yeah.
is people, in a town see a dragon, they're not gonna like lose their shit, or do they?
I mean, it's a fucking
it'll
dragon.
It's also
But he's a good
baby.
boy.
It's a
Yeah.
baby, so it probably could like rest on your shoulders or something.
No, it's
No,
like the
he's
size
big.
of a large
Oh.
dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why
we,
he
we
can carry
talked
so
about this.
much. Yeah.
I
You
like
should-
that. But he's
The
a good
sled
boy.
dogs.
The question
Yeah.
is, does he retain his stuff when he is in his pocket dimensions? Can you like teleport him out and then?
Yeah. Do I have like
Yes, he
Mm,
does.
Basic,
But he
basically
cannot leave
free-
things in his pocket dimension.
We give
Free
all of our
bag of
important
holding.
shit to the
Oh.
dragon when we go into a fight. That way, if we lose, they can't steal it all.
Well, the elf dies, then we lose it anyway.
Well, fuck.
we get access.
I will say, Christiana being
Just-
devout against the gods is not
That's
going to be
not-
wearing one of those cloaks because
It's
they
not
already
working.
have one of their own.
As long as I get away,
It's just so
we can always bring the elf back.
determine
Yeah, there we go.
who's on our side.
Well, Sanja took a white cloak, so I'm not doing it. Oh.
So, is
Oh, boy.
Aldi giving all of their gold to the dragon?
Yeah, my 2K or whatever. And what did
Yeah.
it start with? Was it 20 gold?
Yeah, you start with 20.
Oh, okay.
So you
Yeah,
now have
so my dragon holds it.
2020 gold. on your dragon.
2020.
Yeah. I'm sure we need to replenish our booze, so we need the gold.
Oh, I imagine between you and Sanja, we are out of the wine I got from the church. We were out of that by day 2.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean,
damn.
do we need more?
Probably for well, actually, we're on a boat, and given that this is medieval times, the only like safe drinking thing would be ale.
Booze.
So
yeah.
there's
Oh.
probably a lot of booze on the ship. It's probably not very
I will,
strong,
I will
but it is booze.
clarify. In D&D, generally there is a wide availability of water purely because of the spell create and destroy water.
Oh, well then I guess you guys don't have booze.
I'm sure
There
there's
might be
booze
some.
on the
If you have a
ship.
look around the ship, yeah, if you have a look
They
around.
fucking find the captain's stash and break open a 500-year-old thing of wine. Why would you do that? That was worth like 25,000 gold.
Let me bust out my brewer's tools. Don't worry.
Okay, so just to check, finally. Everyone else happy leaving their money on the ship. The only people
Sancho's
I've got
taking
taking it is
200.
Aldi. So I'm just taking 200. That's fine.
Tie back at me. I took 150.
I got the 250.
I'm gonna stay with the boat, by the way, when we port or when we dock, and I'm gonna guard the boat.
Splitting the party. What a wonderful idea.
Oh yeah, let's just leave a boat abandoned on the fucking
Speaking
dock.
of that,
Yeah, let's also just leave Doug with the boat.
I would like to transfer my gold into my office area.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I'm gonna cast Arcane Lock on it.
That's fine. It will still, on my side, just be on the boat. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to
It's-
my
You're locking
captain's
Sancho
quarters.
inside of the office.
I mean,
What's that about inside of the office?
Sancho's busy with the scrolls and like notes and stuff.
Yeah, no. Hulock has taken it to a different office.
Oh, a different
I'm
office.
assuming.
he's
Yeah.
built. He's kicked people out of like part of the sleeping quarters, and he's made his own little.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so it takes you all a week to get to Epilon. Is that everything you guys wanted to do while you were on the boat for a week?
Wow, that was a really quick week.
How did the forging of documents go?
If you roll me, even this forging. I know there's a step for that.
Can I cheer Sandra on and give them advantage?
Yeah, if you want to. If you roll me a deception, and we'll see how you do.
You got this, girl.
Deception, cool.
It will.
Can I hold
That's
splash acid? Bottle of
There's
acid
fucking
and-
there's Doug and me behind her, like doing like cheerleader shit, and she just she's written it in crayon.
From the king, my boat now.
From the king.
Anyway,
Our boat now. Thank you
the
very
record
much.
stands that Sonja believes that she's done an amazing job and that the ship now belongs to them.
You hand me a fucking piece of paper written in crayon that says, "Boat is Doug's."
I'm gonna tell her she did a great job and just pat her on the head.
Simple forgery. They teach you.
I don't wanna break her spirits by telling her she
remember-
fucked up.
Can I be like, let's see if we can prove it a little and see if
my
I can
God.
help her?
Do you
like,
want to
like,
also support?
I would like to make a deception roll as well to improve this.
Go for it.
Oh fuck! I rolled a 1.
Oh wait. I can
Okay,
help.
nobody believes this boat is ours. This shit is literally. We go to try to make it better, and we like spill ink on the page.
I'm going to take the 11,
Oh my
and that is
God.
the best you guys are guessing on this. 'Cause that was a brilliant.
Who are we
string
gonna
roll.
fool? Who are we gonna fool?
You do it
Any
perfectly,
peasant.
and then you spill your wine on it, and it's like, ah!
God damn it! Sanja's
Oh my
drunk because she's celebrating and accidentally spills fucking drink on it. I did
Amazing.
such a good job. Oh my
Oh,
God.
it's stunning. Okay. Level 11 is roll 11 deception forge documents. That is amazing. So, you've made port in Epilon. You've disguised the boat with dye and all sorts of sorted forged documents and changing things. And you pull up to what is like a little dock in Epilon. It's normally a trading port, so
Okay, I pull up.
it's not very big.
Up out
Yep.
at the Epilon.
I need supplies.
You have your 6 crew who are staying on the ship, and about 5 of the passengers are saying, "Yeah, we're getting off here. We're done."
Okay, have a good day. Thank you.
have
Come
4
again.
more who would like to get to the port they were originally trying to get to.
We're going.
as the passengers leave, though, okay, I'll be 10 gold.
I'm
Get
gonna.
on.
Yeah, here's 10 gold. It's hush money. Don't fucking tell anyone what you saw on this boat.
Is that coming out of your pocket? Yeah.
Wasn't that what the money was for?
Yeah.
Is that coming out of the group pot or your pocket? The hush money to every passenger.
Oh,
That would be
damn.
cool.
Me? Fuck it. Sure. Yeah, that'll. I'll spend 50 gold to keep them to shut the fuck up.
Okay. Brilliant. So when you get to Epilon, it's a mid-sized town. It's got quite a lot of shops and stuff going on. On top of a hill, you can see a large mansion that is very clearly sort of set out from the rest. It's got big walls around it, quite intimidating over the rest of the town. But with it being a trading port, there is plenty of different shops selling lots of things like clothes, gold, jewelry, that sort of stuff.
We should.
Yeah, there'll be bookshop.
We should hit up. Unless somebody is going to buy like supplies, I'm going to suggest the party immediately attempt to establish information gathering. So heading to the church and the tavern would be my first suggestion.
Is there a church here?
I am hunting.
Yeah,
for
there's a little church here. It's more of a omnitheist chapel.
Yes, omnitheistic. Wonderful. I can go in those.
However,
Um,
it's small enough they won't have anything specific to any one religion.
But information the preacher will have.
I am looking
Christiana,
for supplies.
I think that's a great idea. We should split up, try and get supplies and information, and don't start any fights, Doug.
Please don't start any fights. We just got here.
On the board that we flip over to connect to the dock, I'm standing on that like I am relaxed.
You're on the plank.
He's our guard dog. Doug, stay. Woof.
I already said it.
A captain never
Doug,
leaves
you
a
can do
ship,
whatever
right?
you want to.
All right.
Yeah, my first destination would be the church and then the tavern.
Okay. And who's going for supplies?
I am.
Lead.
Bookstore.
I'm going for supplies.
I think I'll go to the tavern because we're thirsty.
No.
All right, I'll meet
Just-
the nudist. I'll tell the nudist I'll meet them at the tavern.
You're
Before we
still
split up,
thirsty?
Yeah,
Um,
we're thirsty.
I've been making bottles of whatever. Ale.
Christiana, Aldi,
Wine.
Hulok,
Oh,
Yes, my friend.
let's link minds, and then so we can communicate.
Oh,
with
you
one
still want to
another.
see the inside of my head after what happened last time?
Don't worry, I won't look too closely. It's quite disgusting.
Wonderful.
recommend
Very
leaving one
sticky in
with
there.
Doug.
Please
case
don't
something
use that
happens to
word
the
in that
ship.
context.
I hear my name and say, "What's up?"
Love you, Sanja.
I said I recommend that we leave one with Doug in case something happens on the boat. We need to get back.
Instead of Doug, we should leave it with one of the senior crewmen we have.
Okay.
I'd say I'm the most senior crewman here.
Yes, you are correct. But do you really want to hear about our exploits in town? I mean, it's gonna be so boring and just
Yes,
No,
give it
no,
to me.
okay.
I'll give it to Doug. Doug, Christiana,
Anja?
and Aldi.
Put my finger to my ear and I go,
I will pray for your soul.
"Can you hear me?"
Doug says that out loud. Can you hear me?
Anyway, next-
Hello?
standing next-
Oh.
I'm going to the bookstore now.
Yeah, heading to the church.
Heading on my shopping spree.
I'm going with table.
To the table.
What? Where are you going?
I
To
need
the
to go
table.
to. I need to go get
Oh.
plants, and I also gotta go find someone with gems.
I need to pick up
Need more cloth.
a rapier or a thunder lute, but I don't imagine this place is a thunder.
Amazing. So we'll go for the easy one first. Supplies. They will cost your party, wherever you buy them, approximately 50 silver pieces for the entire crew per day.
Okay.
Lay that information table as I don't have a link, and then see if we all agree for that price.
Yeah.
Put my finger up to my ear. This is Doug. Over.
You can try and haggle for lower prices. However, if you do bad, can't guarantee it'll be the same price.
I
I'm
say you should haggle.
not a talky person. Are you a talky person?
No.
I'm a talking person. We can go back
You're not
later
here.
with me. Wait. I thought we were making a group decision with Sandra, but okay, my bad.
I'm talking to
You're
Sandra.
not
I'm not
sure.
talking to you.
I know plants, not people.
Maybe
put
we
'em on
get
the
an
phone.
invoice. Let's get an invoice.
Kulak, use your native language.
Yeah. Intimidation check.
No, please don't.
It just says, can you just put them on the phone?
Let's. All right.
You just put him on the phone.
Do they have
I'll put-
delivery?
It's not delivery. It's
Is it
DoorDash.
DiGiorno?
Oh, what's that?
Do they have like? Can they deliver it to the ship, or do we have to carry it? Or
Yeah, they can. No, they can deliver it to your ship.
something?
If
Okay,
it's a large
all
order, they'll deliver it.
right. So I'm gonna ask for an invoice with the price, and then set a time for. I'm guessing we're gonna be here for the day. So in the morning,
Mhm.
we can have it delivered, and then price upon delivery, or I'll be back to like pay for it if you don't want to do that.
Price upon.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do payment upon delivery.
Okay, perfect.
We should not pay these people before they have done their job. That is rule numero uno of dealing.
Well,
Oh
with
no,
humans.
no, no!
usually
They will
there's-
show up and they will not load it until you have paid.
Yeah, yeah. Well, usually people are like, that's a big order. Either put down a down payment or, some kind of collateral.
No, they're not too worried. They're fairly close to the port and they get large orders very often. They just will not load it onto your ship until they are paid.
Understand.
Perfect. I'm also looking for silks and or fabrics to make more robes.
So they would be at a fabric shop, most likely, which you can find. How much are you looking for? Like, cloth-wise?
Enough to make 10 more robes down the line.
So per fabric, it's going to cost you 10 silver pieces per robe. Sorry, per fabric per robe.
That's fine. I would also say payment upon delivery and whatnot.
No, 10
I mean,
silver's a
that's
good
like
price.
one gold piece.
Yeah.
For the
Payment
Oh.
upon order completion.
That wouldn't blow me. Hold on.
Also, how many days worth of
Okay.
supplies did you
That'll
get?
blow me. Enough for the rest of the trip.
Roughly another week.
Yeah, how many days supplies are you ordering? That's a good
Oh.
point.
I thought it was. I thought it was for the rest of the ship, or for the rest of the
No,
voyage.
Well, we have
50
enough
silver
supply
per
for the
day.
entire voyage.
You do currently have another about week's worth of supplies on the boat.
Oh, okay. I mean, do we
Yeah,
need anything
you
specific?
should stock up. Like,
Yeah, get another week in
yeah,
case we
pay
get
for a
lost
whole nother
or-
week.
Okay. Well then,
If we stay ahead of it, we're never gonna starve.
I open the app and click edit delivery and then make it a week's order.
Another
instead of a
week's
day.
worth of supplies is going to cost you 3 gold pieces, 50 silver pieces. That's all.
That's
Damn, that's
fucking
pretty
nothing.
cheap.
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah, but there's no refrigerator, so it's just gonna spoil extra quick.
Also,
15
mind you,
Well,
silver
depends
for
on food.
1 day, and that's 5 gold. So it should be 5 gold.
the prices. Once Christiana gets there and sees the supplies, the price is probably gonna change. So,
Oh,
Yeah, I
you bet-
mean, the average price for one person for a meal per day is 5 silver pieces. And you've got a crew of 10, so it's about right. Unless you want to buy fancy food.
are we not feeding? Are we not feeding the fucking the
Oh, yeah,
passengers on the boat?
You got 5 extra people as well. If you that is covered in your week of supplies that you have currently on board. Because
Yeah, they
that was
gotta
enough
eat.
to cover everyone on board. It's just any future supplies you're realistically going to be buying for 10 people.
I think we could pick up more once we dock again and get rid of some people. Then we have a final count of how many people are staying and who are not. And then don't want to overbuy. Don't want rats, you know.
So if you look, that's a gold piece for all of your fabric, and that's enough for 10 more robes.
Perfect.
Oh, sorry.
Were you
I should
guys looking
probably
to
mute
buy
you.
anything else?
Herbs and other assorted alchemic ingredients.
Just random alchemy stuff.
Yep. I can make anything out of anything. I have the right tool for the job.
There is a local herbalist who sells you herbs at about 5 silver pieces a piece.
A piece?
A piece for random herbs.
Okay. I'll buy. Sorry, how much did you say?
5 silver pieces per like item,
Okay.
essentially.
And how much is how many silvers is a gold?
100.
And wait,
Oh,
I thought it was 10.
100?
No, 10 becomes like, oh, there's something else that goes into.
I'll buy a gold.
Is it?
Two golds worth.
Oh, it's the is it Electrum or Ethereum or something?
Yeah,
Electrum.
Ethereum piece.
3.5 rules.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
guys, I just want to announce real quick.
Yeah, I'll
I
buy
did
two
get my promotion.
Wonderful! Yay!
Nice.
So I'm excited.
Happy birthday.
So you
Yeah.
can buy
It was
so
just-
now you can buy a headset.
Yeah, now we can buy a good mic. Let's go! I'm
Time
sorry.
machine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's 2 gold
It's
pieces
so
worth
rude.
of herbs and potion shit.
Yes. And then I wanted to find a shop that may or may not have gems.
It sells the actual gems.
Yes. I've taken some from the boat.
What sort of size gem are you looking for? Or are you trying to sell?
Trying to buy or trade.
What sort of gem are you trying to trade for?
The one anything that's like got a actual worth of 100
Okay.
gold.
So you go into the jewelry shop in the area,
Yeah.
and you have a look around and you can't see anything out on display worth 100. Or to be fair, the highest you can see out on display is like 50 gold pieces.
Damn.
You can talk to the shopkeep though.
Shopkeeper, do you got anything more fancier or expensiver?
Expensiver.
Maybe bigger. I don't know how gems work. I
We
can't use
can.
gems to make potions.
We personally don't carry anything like that. Just for security. We could get you a meeting with Rolf. He lives in the mansion on top of the hill. He'd have something much more pricey if that's what you're looking for.
Oh.
Ah,
Go ahead. Finish your thing.
oh, that was
Then I'll talk.
all right. Guess I'll meet with. You said Roth?
Yes, Rolf. We can arrange a meeting for tomorrow afternoon if that works.
Yeah.
Brilliant. He'll meet with you then.
Okay.
As we're walking around to these shops, also, I'm gonna ask for some like information on like how Epsilon is. You know, I'm new to this area, so like you said, I've gathered this is a trading town. Is this like a place
Yeah.
frequented by like military members or?
Well, as you walk around, the one thing you definitely can't see anywhere is anyone of military look. It's just different people, some looking a bit sketchy, some not so sketchy. If you roll investigation, might
An
let
island
you know
of
what we do.
libertarians.
Oh, I didn't mean to whisper that, but 15.
No, that's okay. So as you're walking around, you can kind of tell this town is a. Most of the goods here are like stolen.
Oh.
Pretty much everything sold in these shops, at least 50% of it, will have been stolen.
Interesting.
Do we have?
All of them are like storefronts, for what you can assume is goods bought in and sold to the local businesses.
Perfect. I'm gonna ask someone if this is a place for pirates and or retired pirates.
Okay.
May or may not like to sail again.
Yeah, who may or may not, generalized pirates who need some extra coin down on their luck,
Maybe not
To
call
do
them
this shit.
pirates.
Yeah. Well, you look at these people. Still shot people in the
If
eye.
you roll me a persuasion
Are
if
you
you're
a
asking
pirate?
specifically about pirates. Okay. So the person you talk to says that the pirates don't normally come here. They do have a girl that they send here to trade with Rolf on top of the hill, and she'll bring all the goods in for the pirates.
Okay. Any sailormen that you know of that have been here a while?
The only sailors who come here are the ones who
Would leave.
sail on the trading ships.
Okay.
They don't really stay in Epilon. Epilon's more like a tourist attraction for the rich.
Okay.
Tourist attraction that doesn't have.
Of course, this is where all of the dastardly stolen goods go. Fucking rich people.
And then while we're
We need to
here,
go see this man.
might as well go look at the blacksmith area just to see what they got, so we can get a price and tell everyone what it is, and then if they want to come back for it, we can.
Yeah.
I'd like to haggle. Okay, it's worth $250. I'll pay you $350. I don't think you understand how haggling works.
This is what the blacksmith has in stock today.
Oh, what's
Light
heavy
armor
on it, though?
padded. Ooh.
Wait, what's heavy on it?
I'm pretty sure you're already wearing heavy
Yeah,
armor plate.
that's just full plate.
No.
Is that light armor padded gonna be better than regular light armor?
Yes.
Wonderful. I make note of that.
Is that better than studded leather?
Good question. It depends
I
what the
can
stats
afford
are.
bread
We can
now.
share a
Said
stat.
leather is 12 plus dex mod.
Thank you, Zen.
Padded light armor gives you an AC of 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
Manticles? What?
Those are
Manacles.
like handcuffs.
Handcuffs?
Leather armor is what plus what?
11 plus your.
Yeah.
I have a dex.
dexterity modifier.
I should have an armor class of 14.
What does these handcuffs do?
You lock someone up.
That's it. They're not like I can't put
They're
them on
made of
myself.
mithril.
I mean, they're made of myth.
You could put them on yourself.
Like, if you're into that kind of play.
Yeah.
Dude locks
Look,
himself
I
in.
I gotta help the DM out a little bit. My potions are too strong.
He's gonna chain himself up. We're gonna get back to the boat. He's just lying on the ground trying to stand back up. You need help? No, let me do it myself.
It's part of my alchemical process.
No, I'm just gonna go back to the When we're done here, I'm just gonna go back to the ship and make one of my special potions.
Special.
And then, would there be a magical item shop and or arcade natured shop around here?
Yes, there will be a small one selling like magical items.
Would like to go there next.
God, I'm sorry about the traffic. I'm so sorry. I would
Well,
I
okay.
would mute for it, but I don't know when it's gonna go by.
Are you looking for scrolls, or are you looking for magical items, or are you looking for like enchantment?
4K no low stress. All three.
Okay.
Why not? Yes.
Trent
did-
is
Honestly,
three.
Dude,
I got
I was
tricked
talking
and I
to
was
him the other
scared.
day. He did the same thing to me. Just like, what do you want me to do? Yes. Motherfucker. You look at Hulok like, do you
So-
want healing or do you want a strength potion? Yes.
I want to know what they
Adventure.
got here. Adventure, yeah.
So these are the enchantments they can offer you and prices.
Holy fucking 90,000 GP. What the fuck?
Ooh.
Yeah, they're not cheap. These are your scrolls.
Armor bracers.
Psychoactive Sonic
90,000.
skin?
What
Oh, it's kinda
the
weird.
fuck?
And then these are your other items.
Armor
Yes.
bracers plus 2?
Wait. Acid splash orb that deals 1d3. That's
Armor-
It's
perfect.
only that's shit. That's a piece of shit. That's 1d3 points of acid damage. That's a piece of shit.
My acid's 2d6. And it's
Yeah,
not even
that thing
magical.
that thing is fucking useless. Why are you selling this?
Can I just go and show him what true acid looks like?
Let me show you how to make hydrochloric. You're using lime.
When it says one use only, is that like once per day or just one use in general?
One use in general with the scroll.
Okay.
Scrolls are generally consumed upon use, as far as I'm aware.
Those are the what's it called? Enchantments.
I wanna
the
know-
Flamingo Whip and or Incarnum. No, not Incarnum. The fuck was it? There's another one.
Oh, that crystal's not worth enough.
Oh, that's a spell. Okay, I see. Yeah. Spell skill level 4 is Flamingo Whip. I see.
Sprig
it's
of
the blind man.
mistletoe.
What-
Sprig
What
of
are
mistletoe.
what are these armor bracers plus 2? What does that mean?
You add 2 to your AC if you're
It's-
wearing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you wear those like with armor? So is it like braces of defense?
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you can't wear them with armor.
You can.
You
They're
can
magic
if it,
items.
yeah, you can wear it with armor.
It's a
You just
magic
can't wear
item.
them with other braces or like things that are going to cover your arm.
Is in fact a magical item. That is 4,000 gold, and I don't think we can afford that.
You'd have to tune.
Yeah, magical items are a little bit pricey.
No way, 90,000 gold pieces? That's perfectly reasonable.
Now.
I have a boy girl bard who will do all your dirty work. for
Now,
those
how many-
I have some sort of horror. Do you want to find out what kind?
Yeah, 90,000 gold, please.
For the board sexual like services for a discount.
No.
For a
Can I-
discount, I would probably let you do that.
I mean, would you count yourself as a specialized slave? Because there is a cost for that in D&D law.
Oh god, what kind of
What kind of whore are
specialized-
you?
Yeah, what's the most expensive kind of whore or slave you can buy? Because that's probably what 20 charisma gets me.
500 gold.
Yeah, I'm worth 500 gold, you sluts!
For how long? Like period or like an hour?
No, to buy the slave.
Oh, that's
Oh,
my
well, we're-
entire life?
Buy a
Never
slave.
mind.
That's
No,
your one-time thing.
hold on.
Alex, tell Oolong Tea, I say,
We're gonna sell
you
the
gotta-
bard.
you got a cool warlock that's really good at sex that'll have sex with you for half off those armor bracers.
Can I not just swipe those armor bracers?
All right, I'm getting
This
out
is
here before
this
people
is
cause
this
so much
yeah.
damage.
Hold on.
Can I not use alchemy to create a distraction and then
No,
swipe?
no, 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 no.
He's just looking at Tyvek, he just throws a potion at the wall, he grabs the
Kaboom!
braces and run.
Distraction.
He yells distraction.
I'm gonna put in.
It's
I
pretty
mean, I was
good.
caught. I
I'ma
was in
put
jail for something.
An order of 5 level 1 spell scrolls and 1
Mhm.
level 2 spell scroll to be delivered to the
Were
ship.
they of anything particular?
Uh,
Or
I mean, you can. If are they particular there? Oh, I see the invisibility. Okay. Oh, I thought they were random. If they're not random, then I don't want whatever's listed on the
I
screen.
can
I
generate
don't
some more
want
if
that
you want.
If you
shit.
if you want to generate some for me, that's perfect. I like the randomness of it, but again, some of these are.
I don't want that shit when I know what it does.
I look at them. I'm like, I see that shit. That shit dog shit.
That's
Let me-
dog
let me
water, bro.
generate you a new scroll list.
I would like to know why this acid splash orb is so one
Here you go, I
time
have some more
use and
scrolls.
so bad.
Perfect.
Do you tell him
Wait
the
a
description? He doesn't want the description.
minute.
What the fuck
Yeah,
is
he
this?
doesn't
Oh,
want
hey.
that. Get that out of here. Just give him the price. 600,000
scroll.
gold. Wait a minute.
Oh wait, actually, I will take that Lehman's cubicle.
I thought he was gonna say take the fucking iron body. I was like, there's no fucking way you're taking that.
No, I'm reasonable here. I'll have the
Half
Lehman
off for
take
sex
it.
with a bar.
Half off.
I just say in my mind like, hey, Oolong Tea, if ask if they'll take a coupon for half off.
Side note, if you did want to know how much you could charge to be a prostitute, I have Googled it because you made me curious.
Oh my god, how much do I charge for being a prostitute with 20 charisma?
I'm gonna count you as a comfortable prostitute, so you have experience basically.
Very good.
4 gold per hour.
Let's go!
You're at the church.
That's right.
He's like he's in the church screaming, "Let's go!"
like inquiring with Sanja, how much is a sex slave worth? 4 gold an hour. Let's go. That's probably more than I get by entertaining.
The average wage of someone in 5e is a silver piece per day.
Yeah, I am.
You're an expensive whore.
I'm a very expensive whore, my dude. And I gave that bartender sex for free? What the fuck am I doing?
Experience. Now you are the five gold an hour tier.
Question, DM.
Yeah.
So since I am too good at sex, I'm the best at sex in like the whole world. How much would my time be?
Oh, you're so good, people aren't gonna pay you. Like, they're gonna have sex with you and be like, you just ruined sex for the rest of my life. I'm not paying you shit.
Right, but it was also so good that now they like have experienced what the pinnacle of sex is.
Wait,
And I
who
think that's
here
worth something.
who here holds noble status?
None of us.
You
I
could
don't-
say
yeah,
that,
no.
you
Not
know,
in
I
this
was.
Oh
town.
no.
Or used to
That I-
hold noble
Oh,
status.
I used to.
Oh, I
I
used to.
I used to work. No, never mind. That was different. Okay.
If you used to hold noble status, you are worth 8 gold per hour.
God damn it!
Nice. Nice.
Sucks to suck.
Fucking rich people.
All right. So
Sorry.
I'll take that Leoman's cubicle and then any paper and ink that I can find to transcribe it later on,
In a church.
Yeah.
God damn it!
and then that'll be it for me.
Yep, no worries.
Sure, I'll have you know this is a
I mean,
place
how
of the
much was that
gods.
scroll?
I'm trying to
500.
fuck.
500.
Is that coming out of your
That's coming out of mine,
money?
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I set the magic shop on fire and then just make it a walk leave?
I'm already gone when you do this.
Hulock leaves quickly, and the fucking artificer and the clerk are staring at each other. He just goes, distraction, and throws acid at a wall, grabs the bracers, and sprints out.
Kulok, you've been thrown in for free, like 2 things of ink, couple quills, and a stack of paper for buying a very pricey scroll.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. And then I go back to the ship.
Brilliant.
Question.
Who else is in the team? Yes.
Are those armor bracers like? Are they like on the wall, or like they're like behind some glass? Like,
Everything of value in this shop is behind like a glass.
yeah.
Back to the ship.
How
again.
to dominate person, but with any creature. Fuck.
What race is the
That would be
person running the
dominating
shop?
creature.
This is not a question.
Running the magic shop is a dwarf.
Dwarf.
Alright.
Wait
I
a
get back-
minute.
I get back to the ship. I give
Yeah.
Doug a high five, and I say, "You got an hour," and cast invisibility.
Oh my god. No! Why are you enabling him?
I get so excited.
Go for it.
It would have been so much funnier if you had pretended to cast invisibility.
He gets 10 feet away. I drop concentration.
Hulock, Doug's in the middle of stealing something and Hulock stubs his toe.
Oh my
Are you
God.
really dropping concentration?
So,
Give me
so
the
what's
hour.
Doug
Okay.
doing while he's invisible?
Okay, so I'm running to the magic shop.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'm still at
Um,
the magic shop.
You get to the door of the magic shop. What do?
I go inside.
And you are no longer invisible.
I'm no longer invisible?
No.
Why?
Protection
You
ward.
can roll an Arcana check if you want.
I'll
Okay.
roll an Arcana check to see why Doug just appeared out of thin air. Wow. I rolled a 1!
I'll take the 21 there.
Oh no, I didn't roll a 1. Okay.
Tyberg thought he rolled a 5, bro.
I am unaware that I am now visible.
The Tybeck realizes at every shop in this area there is a protection ward at the door that undoes any magical like spells or anything,
So if I
and you
go,
cannot cast magic within the shops.
So I counter it with science.
He just
Oh.
throws acid on the ward.
I create smoke.
can
Cannot
Distraction!
cast magic in the shop.
With science.
It's still considered magic.
I'm using
Oh.
tools.
can I
Dispel
say
magic.
that while I'm invisible outside, I dispel the magic?
What was
You
that?
didn't know it was there until you got inside.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Okay, I run back to Velby and say, "Can you cast invisibility?"
Imagine this
I-
store
I-
clerk sees this dude come in, fucking
I have
appear out of
invisibility.
thin air, and
Can
then
I be
run
invisible?
away.
I have invisibility.
All right.
God, we're
It-
gonna get.
it,
They're
you
gonna
cast
get
invisibility
arrested.
on me?
Yeah.
Hey, where's Doug? Hey, where's Doug
Sorry,
and
are we
Hula?
trying to
Quick.
dispel the spell?
Yeah, dispel the ward on the shop.
You have to roll for it, I believe, don't you?
Says choose
It's
a
10
leader
plus
over.
the spell's level. So depending on what.
Yeah, so make your spellcasting ability, you need to make a skill check of that, and it will be against the protection ward's spell level.
What level?
So what's your spellcasting, like,
Well, I did not have.
Oh. Oh.
you didn't even hit the baseline, so no. But the spell is, the protection ward is still in place.
I don't think we're getting into this place, but.
Oh, then I redact casting it since he couldn't dispel.
Just
No
hooligans
worries.
outside throwing fucking eggs at this fucking the ward. Go away!
Go away!
Tossing my potions of smoke in there.
What happens if like? Wait, you are?
Yeah, but
No,
apparently it doesn't work.
no.
Oh wait,
Wait.
sorry,
He
you were
throws
throwing
a
potions
potion.
in.
Yeah, he said he was throwing potions of smoke inside the.
His spells as potions, so it doesn't.
It's
That doesn't.
I'm using alchemy tools to create
Oh!
puffs of smoke.
We are not thinking of the long-term consequences of these actions.
Nope.
I'm already on the ship.
Yeah, you can throw a potion. You can throw a potion of smoke in. Do you have one of those? Do you?
I can create one with a DC of 10 with my alchemy tools.
That's gonna take. Is that like a day for you to make that, or is that just immediate?
You can use your tool proficiency to create an item. The character can spend money to collect the raw materials. The weight of 1 pound for every 50 gold spent. The DM can allow the character to make using indicated spell with advantage as part of long rest.
As part of a
Okay,
long
so-
rest.
So that
If
would take
I-
you 2 hours to make it.
That's
If I cast darkness into the shop, will it work?
No, it would be dispelled if you have cast it within the shop space.
No. I'm not in the shop. I'm outside the shop, but I'm
Are you
casting it.
casting it to happen
into the
in
shop.
It would still get dispelled because it's magic occurring within the shop.
No, but the magic is from me.
Yeah, but it's
You
Yes,
place it-
but it's
you
in
place it
the
somewhere.
Disable it.
place where the
If
ward
I-
is active.
I cast it at the door outside of the shop. Does the darkness go into the shop?
No, it would be like an invisible barrier magic, not go into the shop.
Spelled at the barrier.
Alright,
Thank you,
I
Air
give
Force
up on
One.
the magic item. Time to go create my potions on the boat.
Sorry, Doug. Lee.
I
That
I
guy
will
lost.
say,
I
from
asked.
Melty's earlier investigation, you can all kind of assume the person who was trying to get all these goods sold, Rolf, who lives on top of the hill, will have taken many steps to protect his goods that are worth money.
I will take many steps to circumvent.
But he
those
hasn't
steps.
protected his own life. Ah!
Oh,
Yeah, you can't be a
He's
pirate
dead.
and have unprotected sales, man. That's how you get
Sure.
chlamydia.
gotta wrap it up.
Only fools don't wrap their tools.
Wrap it, then tap it, or else you'll get that flat.
Heck.
Alright, we're done.
So
Okay.
is anyone else doing anything?
I want to
Callum, or are
ask.
you still trying to rob?
Well, I want to ask the lady if she will accept a 50% off the voucher.
We still have a
What,
I thought we gave
50%
that
off
voucher out.
We gave the voucher away,
We didn't, no,
Doug.
we didn't, no, we didn't, no, we didn't. We still have.
Roll persuasion, I guess.
Okay.
At disadvantage because you don't actually have a voucher to give.
That wouldn't have worked either way.
Yeah, we do. We have a voucher.
No, you don't. It was
Yes,
given
we-
away to an adventuring
No.
party.
You were supposed to give it away.
Yeah, we were supposed to, but then she just gave us the potions to leave the shop, so we still had the voucher.
No, you
And
gave it
I
to the
gave
adventuring
the
party.
voucher away
To
Yes.
who?
to a
Adventurers.
party who
Adventurers.
needed it because we were leaving town and it was only good for that town.
You
We didn't
ignorant
need
slut.
it, so I gave it to an adventuring party who looked like they could use it.
You ignorant slut.
God forbid Christiana be kind.
Slut. Just how much pot did you smoke? Ferris eats. Okay, well then I
She
just.
will not give you a 50% discount.
Okay, can I ask her if she's ever had the best sex of her life?
had the best sex of your life?
Roll persuasion on that. No disadvantage.
Fuck.
She's kind of interested in you.
I tell her, look,
She's working right now, but she says if you come back to Kino when she's closed, she might meet you in the tavern or something.
Perhaps.
tell her, I'll meet you there. Come down.
Okay.
Bring those braces.
Bring the
Yeah.
brace.
Very,
Psychic link close.
Oh my
very,
God.
very tempted. Very tempted that at the end of the day to roll to try and persuade her away. Oh.
Oh my God. Okay. Anyone else in town currently?
Bookstore, and there's
Something-
someone at the church.
People,
and someone
somebody's
at
at
the
church.
tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm at the
doing
church. And
What are you trying to do at the church?
gather information. I wanted to talk to the I presume there's only one priest at this smaller church.
Yeah.
I
There's
just
a couple of nuns who are like, you can tell they're on like missionary work. They're not. from
Hello,
this church.
sisters.
Hello, how can we help?
I was hoping to speak to the father and ask him for some information about the town, and then if he would be kind enough to provide a young adventurer with information, perhaps for compensation.
He's just doing confession with someone at the moment. He should be out in a few minutes.
Thank you, sisters. I'll gladly wait.
Amazing. You sit and wait, and out of a side door, the priest comes out with a half-elf bard next to him.
Hello.
I think we all know what's going on. here.
Hello.
I believe in you. You got
The-
this.
The half-elf bard turns to the priest and thanks him, and then he leaves the church.
I'm gonna give him a wink before he leaves. I'm gonna make sure he sees me.
He sees he sees you and just sort of waves to you and then walks out.
This town's gonna be fun. I'm gonna walk up to the priest and introduce myself in the most cordial of manners after such a down bad action.
Amazing.
A half-elf bard. Hello. Bard, you say? Things are getting interesting. Let's make sweet music.
Um,
And Sanja closes the Sorry. Go ahead.
the priest nods to you as you greet yourself and is like, "Hello, children. How can I help you?"
Well, Father, we've just rolled into town, and I was hoping to ask you about the town and its history, if you happen to.
Yes, of course. Well, this is Epilon, as you may know. It was originally a small trading port that would bring in goods from all around the kingdom and then take them out of the kingdom for external trade.
Okay.
However, it's recently lost its ties to the kingdom, you could say. The king and the military have all abandoned this town, and it's mainly led by Rolf now.
I see. And who is this roll on floor laughing guy?
Rolf is the he lives in the mansion on top of the town, and he brings most of the goods into the town and distributes them to the shops for a fee.
Okay.
So once they sell the goods, the shop pays a fee back to Rolf.
Is he a benevolent sort of person, or is he more on the shady side of things?
Well, for the town, he's amazing. He's provided protection to all the shops. He provides insurance as well for their goods if they get stolen. But as part of that, he has provided protective wards to pretty much all the goods in this town.
All right.
And he also has a personal guard that sometimes patrol the town if strangers
Ah.
come in or if there's something bad going on.
Oh, if strangers come in, huh? Okay.
Yeah, if we get new ships come in or something like that, you
Oh,
might see some guards out and about.
okay. That's good information to have. How are the people here? Are the people kind? Are they generous and pious? Do they come to church very often?
It's a very wealthy area. I wouldn't say they're very religious around here. We don't see many people come into the church other than missionaries from other areas who have come to pray for this area.
Missionary.
Me thinking back to that bard. Missionary? I don't know about that one. What
But
else?
yeah,
What
it's
else
not
might
necessarily
he
a
know?
religious area.
What else could I ask a religious figure in a town like this? I would ask him about the dark underbelly, but I feel like that's more of a bartender question and not the preacher question.
It's a problem.
Well, I think I'm going to thank him for his time. and,
Ask him if there's any followers of the Wind God.
Sir,
Roundabout.
are there any followers of the Wind God in this town?
None that I've seen come through this particular church. For that particular religion, you'd really need to go over to Leatherport, the religious hub of the, kingdom.
Okay.
All right, kill it.
No, let's
So now we own
no.
a church. Hello there.
Now
No,
we own
that's
a
not.
church.
We don't own a
Vote
church. Shut up.
Nothing
Me in my
religious.
mind going to Sandra. Tell him to shut the fuck up.
We're like, the king's like, hey, go and find our kids, and we just end up taking over every town.
First we stole a ship, and now we're the kings. I'm going to thank the father for his time and wish him many blessings. Make my way, saying goodbye to the sisters as I go, and head over to the tavern.
Was that everyone sort of either at the ship or at the tavern now?
Bookstore.
Bookstore,
Bookstore.
Sanja.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for in a bookstore?
Yowie.
So information of the the southern regions, still coast, Perpicini, specifically maps, books of like legend / lore, and bestiaries. So what we can expect what type of creatures we can expect to find in those areas.
50 Shades of Doug.
That book hasn't been written yet. Wait for him to fuck the magical counter lady.
Also, when I'm
You
talking
roll
lore,
an investigation and I'll tell you what you can work out.
ooh, That's I
Whoa!
shouldn't have an advantage, so it's 26.
Yeah, no worries. You find an interesting legend about Still Coast.
Yes, that's what I'm here for.
About 15 years ago, a very powerful wizard cast a wish spell over Still Coast. He died doing so, trying to protect what was hidden underneath the Still Coast from the royal family of this region.
Hmm.
You find some other small information. So there is a thieves guild, marine, that operate out of the local tavern. You find some information about Lightgate and how there may be something hidden there that can teleport you to other places, but it's not really described too much.
Oh.
Oh,
You
that was
find
light
out
guy.
Snake. Yeah, Lightgate's up by the mountains on the southern half of the kingdom. And you find out Snake Harbor used to host a Assassin's Guild. However, they've been inactive for some time. There's not really much talk of them anymore. That is about all you'd find in books. And there are no other maps. It seems that the government issue one is pretty accurate, to be fair. The only extra thing is Papissany has a port out of it for trading goods. And obviously Epilon has a port out of it for trading goods.
Cool. And nothing about creatures, monsters, that type of stuff.
Still Coast has a cockatrice infestation. Other than that, it's just
Uh-oh.
general ones of the area. So there are cockatrices mostly across the country. You got griffins here and there. Just general small beasts in the area. The only extra would be, yeah, Still Coast has a bit of an infestation of cockatrices.
Off the trees.
Ah, I lied. You find one extra bit of information about Pondfront. That it seems to have some sort of curse on the townspeople. And that's about all it says about what the curse is.
Hmm.
That is one.
Sounds like adventure.
It's always the towns that start with P.
Piss on me.
Was there anything else you were looking for in the bookshop?
Owie.
Maps, legends, animals. Not really, but before leaving, I'd like to ask the clerk, whoever's selling stuff there. I need to remember my question. Scan. Does the name Nesca mean anything here?
Nesca, yes. She's the one who brings the new goods in every now and then from the pirates, I guess. She should be due in pretty soon, actually. I've not seen her for a little bit.
And she would visit.
Probably visit the tavern first, to be fair. She generally stays there, and then she'd head up the hill and see Rolf to sell all the goods. You'll know her when you see a human, long brown hair, green eyes. Normally dresses in like blue, that sort of thing.
All right. I guess I'll have her around the tavern then. Thanks for the information. Do I owe you anything?
Ah, you just read the books. I don't mind. Unless you want to buy any of them.
I'll pick up the one that had information about cockatrices. I'll take this with me.
Yeah. No worries, that will only be a silver piece.
A silver piece. Cool. Now I need to break gold. And I will head to the tavern. Oh,
No worries.
said it's 100 silver to a gold.
Yes, 100 silver to gold.
Cool. Now I have one book about cockatrices.
I'm trying to
About
think
cocks.
the best way to. Oh, you guys use dollars.
Trees?
A
Nice.
cent. A cent is a copper piece. A dime is a silver piece, and a dollar is a gold piece. Is the best way to think of the conversion.
So you're telling me
Yeah,
the
just
average payment for someone in this world is 10 cents a day?
How many dingle whips to bobbleberries?
How many hamburgers per
Amazing.
mile?
So who's on the ship? Who's in the tavern?
I think I'm the only one in the tavern. People are traveling though.
Yeah, you would have got into the tavern first.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would have been drinking and listening to gossip probably.
She's shit
Okay.
faced.
Any particular gossip you're trying to listen for? Or
Probably
just
stuff
anything generally?
relating to like the royals and shit and like the town maybe.
Okay, so the only real gossip about the royals here is that they basically ignore this place. Like you hear a few people coming and just being like, "Ah, those royals thinking they're all high and mighty, ignoring us all the time." That sort of thing.
Oh,
You
okay.
hear a lot of gossip about Rolf. You hear a little bit about the fact there's a new boat in the port, and that Rolf's probably going to send some people out to investigate that.
Oh, good to know.
Other than that, not a whole lot. You hear some people talking about how the tavern bar's a bit late today.
Oh.
Classic bard.
And a few minutes before everyone else arrives, you do see the blonde half elf that was in the church, which you don't know about, but same elf, come in and go to the back of the tavern, like out
Are they
past the
wearing
bar and into the
blue?
back room. No, the blonde elf
Bard is
is
not
not.
Eska.
Damn.
The male blonde
Still gonna
half-elf
fuck it.
bard is
Still gonna
not
fuck it.
Nesca. Amazing. And then those who were heading to the tavern eventually meet up with you there.
I would love to make my grand entrance, roll a persuasion, and see if any of the tavern folk like to join one hardy crew for an adventure.
You can give it a go. Are you just announcing this generally to the whole room?
Yes, just like hopping up on a table and being like, "Ladies and gentlemen, you may have seen us pull into port today. We have plenty of gold, and we are looking for anyone who would be interested in joining a crew."
Go for it.
Hey,
Oh wait.
you want me to roll that I'll roll it again. Like, that's a 17.
No.
I can do better.
Nobody joins your cause, I'm afraid.
Damn, that's crazy. Bartender, give me a drink. It's time to party. Gonna roll performance. We're playing some music.
As you get up on the stage to perform, a guard walks in and pulls you down.
Ah, okay. Hi.
We have a local bard here who has a contract at this tavern. We'd rather you didn't play.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
Not playing or having a contract?
Like having a contract with a tavern. Like, I could have had
do,
steady
yeah.
work. I've been traveling for like 6 years. What the fuck?
On this island, we do, as we don't have traveling bards normally come in.
Oh, well, thank you for the information, good sir. I suppose I'll go sit at the
No.
bar and not be an issue anymore.
Well, if I may
Thank
add
you.
my hypothetical 2 cents, I read this book once. It was called The Camp of Rockers or something like that, where one group of bards would perform against the other group of bards and show their skills.
What?
Yes, and usually that is very profitable for all involved. In case.
This is an option? What the fuck am I doing with you guys? I'm gonna go to the bartender and start chatting up, getting me a drink, and inquire quietly with the bartender about the local information. Jack Black enters the tavern. Oh no, he's got a 35 in persuasion. His performance is a 52.
Before the guard lets you go, they advise you could talk to the bartender and the local bard about maybe running something like a competition, but they'd have to agree as it's their
Competition?
establishment.
I'm a bit more of a team player, my friend. Perhaps a duet would be more my style. Thank you, though. Thank you.
No worries.
I'm gonna
Who's still on the
I'm
boat,
gonna
by the
quickly
way?
brush his hand off of me like I'm uncomfortable with him touching me.
I'm on the boat.
Just like, thank
Is
you.
it-
Now could you get your fucking
I'm at-
hands off of me?
I'm at the tavern waiting for my lover.
I don't like being grabbed.
So is it just Hulock on the boat?
No.
Uh,
Table.
No? Who else?
Table.
Oh, Timex table. Sorry. Amazing. As you guys are just sort of chilling on the boat, you see a patrol of guards come up to your boat
I
and
stand
start
at the
to
front.
board it.
Wait.
I talk to the. Is there a captain with them, or is it just?
Yeah, there's a guy like leading them.
No, I talk to him and say, "Welcome aboard, gentlemen."
Hello, you're new to this area.
Indeed, we
Yes.
are. We
Can we ask
got
what
the
your
little.
business here is?
Yes. See, we got onto a little mission to go and travel to Still Coast, I believe it was. I don't remember.
Yeah.
To track down someone. We're just trying to stop somewhere between our travels to gather some supplies, and then I show him like the invoice, and it says, "Hey, look, we're buying lots of stuff."
Okay.
Being
And
good
how long
trade
do you
partner.
plan to be in our town?
No more than a day or two. We're just gathering supplies, dropping off some people, and then heading on our way.
Mm-hmm. And are you carrying any illegal goods on your ship?
I don't believe so. Define illegal.
I think we fought good and hard for these items. I think we won them by trial by combat.
No, he didn't say stolen. He said illegal. So
And also, technically, we didn't steal them.
Exactly. We're not the
Um,
ones who stole them. We're just the ones distributing it.
We just have
He-
possession of the stolen goods.
When you ask him what type of stolen goods, he sort of takes you to the side and like puts his arm around you, just sort of trying to keep you away from the other guards, and it's like anything you might be trying to get off your hands for a good price.
is he winking
Oh.
at me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for
If you mean that way, we can certainly chat. If you mean that way.
I was coming back to the ship to get some gold to put in my pocket to head back out, but since he got here anyway, I'm gonna hand the man 10 gold, and I say, information is always needed, but I have nothing of the sorts currently. But you're doing such a good job, keep it up, and I'm gonna send them 10 gold.
No worries. He takes the 10 gold happily and signals for his men to get off the ship. You can kind of tell the men we're getting ready to search your ship. They all start getting off now, and he says, Okay, but if you're in the market for anything at all, come up to the mansion. I'm sure Rob would love to have a chat with some new travelers.
Perfect. Is he there now?
I need large gem.
If you come see him earlier in the day, his wife takes up a lot of his evenings.
And you know the funny thing is, I was about to come to
I
your
can take up
headquarters
your
to ask you a
evening, too.
question. Do it's crime relevant? Not relevant, but what's the word for it? Frequent
Encouraged.
here. Frequent here. Do you have a lot of people in holding currently?
Not in this town, no.
Our kind of town.
Okay.
Eklon is very crime free, and
So
those who do commit crimes are swiftly dealt with.
So there's no one in holding right now?
No.
Okay. Just
Plenty
the
of
reason
room
I
for
asked
us.
is because we are a religious voyage, and we are doing this program to rehabilitate past offenders and whatnot, to put them through vigorous training and work on a hard boat so they can become
Not
well-behaved
true at all.
citizens of it is now. This is a religious, as you see with all my hooded figures.
All of the white cloaks on the boat holding daggers ready to kill the guards.
All right, let me get this straight. You got white cloaks and you're trying to get slaves.
No. I'm just asking if there's anyone who needed some rehabilitation.
Oh
Roll
my
a persuasion on that. I'll see if we can
At
find
one.
anyone for you.
Oh shit!
With that
We
plus
might
zero.
have a few. They're not
Why does it
criminals.
say plus
We have a
zero?
few guards we've taken in. Yeah, do you have a plus to persuasion?
Nope,
Oh, I
that
plus
was
zero.
a natural 19, dude. That was a
19.
natural
Jesus.
19.
Why does it look different?
Because I'm using D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll talk to Rolf and see if we've got some less experienced guards who could do with a bit of world experience.
Perfect. Well, you know where my ship is. And I will schedule that appointment for the morning.
I think we're gonna be friends with
Amazing.
Rolf.
I have an
I'll see
appointment
you
with
then.
Roth.
No, I see Rolf dying, and I don't want that to happen. But
I don't want that to
have
happen either. I think Rolf is going to be a very good asset for this party.
Okay.
I would like
The
to.
guards leave your ship and everything.
Cool. And then that's when I start telling my followers to start searching the ship for anything that may have been illegal that we just didn't find yet. But besides the gems that he was talking about that we like know about, is it just I want to get a good detailed.
Other than the
image of
shit
the
we're
ship.
trying to sell, do we have
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
else that's illegal?
I don't know I don't know what's in the barrels and whatnot. You know, it could be spiced rum that people don't like here.
Turn the ship upside down.
Yeah, upside down.
Instead of them searching
them
it,
to-
we're gonna do it ourselves.
you don't have to do it, but for the sake of knowing what's on the damn ship, I want an inventory of what we got, and I'm gonna keep track of that.
Okay. No worries. They will have that ready for you by the time. Are you heading off the ship?
I was gonna go and talk to the guards, but they came to me, so that's perfect. I'm staying here.
Oh, okay. They'll have it ready for you in a few hours. The people will inventory your whole ship for you.
Perfect.
I would like to approach Christina while we're at the tavern.
Yes, love. How can I help?
I'm sure you have certain talents, and I think they could be of use to us in the near future. From
Talents?
reading those letters, I think you're quite partial to one Nesca, and I have a description of her.
Oh,
I'm just asking that if she arrives, you make friends.
of
I think
course.
that's
Certainly, that was the plan to
nice
begin with.
way. Okay. Anyway, blonde, blue eyes. Huh? Wait, I wrote it down.
Blonde, blue
Who's
eyes.
looking
Huh? They wouldn't
No,
happen to be
no, no,
half
green eyes,
elf, would
green
they?
Brown, green eyes.
Brown,
Brown hair,
green
green
eyes.
eyes.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Brown
That's the
Okay.
hair,
different
green
part,
eye.
sorry. Where is
Sanja,
blue,
I
and it's
see
female.
who you're looking at. I see who you're looking at. I saw him too. I'm interested. I want to know more.
Sorry,
And we
it was
got the
just a
white
flub.
cloaks.
But anyway, she should be coming sometime soon, but that doesn't mean today. And
Well,
if you
I'll
could get to her before she gets to Rolf, maybe you could learn or earn something.
of course. I'll be hanging out here at the tavern, and I'll keep an eye out for her.
Cool. I'll be in the corner over there drinking my bottles of wine.
Wonderful. I'll
I
be
drink two
conversing with the
drinks
bartender
before I
and
make you
apologizing profusely for sounding like a dick trying to play music here.
Anyway, on that topic, how much would 5 bottles of wine cost?
5 bottles of wine.
Bartender looks at you like, for one night?
Yeah, yeah. If it wasn't 5 bottles of wine for you?
I call this the Doug effect. 7 days on this trip is a long time.
You don't understand. I haven't had a good glass of wine in a week. Give me
Yeah.
Oh
your
my God.
alcohol.
Yeah, I
Wine
don't.
is
I
4
don't make
copper
good.
pieces a bottle.
Gonna lean over to the
No.
bartender and be like, you might want to give her the good shit.
Alright, so now I need to break my
Oh, God.
silver. Cool, so that's 20 copper.
Yeah, I'm not proficient.
2
in,
silver.
Wait,
brewers.
4 copper?
4
4
copper,
copper a
yeah.
bottle.
Oh my god.
Wait,
So
20
cheap?
copper is 2 silver, right?
Half
He's
of
gonna buy the whole bar.
Yeah,
It's like,
half of our stock in the boat is gonna be fucking wine.
I'm gonna start rolling some alcohol poisoning checks here.
You take
Oh, yeah.
60
Here's-
damage of
here's the
alcohol poison.
Bard that you're all lusting over, by the way.
I wouldn't say
I don't
all of
think you
us,
made it
but
yet,
okay.
I want to see where that hole goes.
That's a big loot, my dude. That's a big two-handed loot.
There's that.
You ever thought about coming on an adventure?
Wait, this bard has a sword.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. He looks like a hardy sword.
Well,
I
our
want
bard
Where's
to.
your
I
sword?
want to meet this person.
Our bard does have a sword.
Where's your sword?
Hey, fuck you.
As you are all chatting in the tavern, the half-elf bard comes back out and starts playing on the stage.
Whoa. I would like to make it clear to the bartender that I am profusely sorry for making such a grand entrance, and explain that normally in most other towns making an entrance like that works well for like crowd favor, and that I was not trying to butt out anybody from their job.
Oh no, dear, you're all good. You're all good. Our local bard Klaus is quite understanding. But we like him here, so he gets to have a contract with us.
Wait, his blonde hair, blue eye, and his name is Klaus.
Yes.
Does he speak German?
No.
Nazis?
That's a Nazi right there.
I'm gonna slip the bartender a gold piece as a thank you for their understanding, and try to gather some information about the townsfolk from there.
No worries.
What's that roll for?
Poison your drink, die.
You got syphilis.
I got syphilis from talking to a bartender.
No. Jesus Christ. No worries.
Tinnitus of the penis.
Hey, alchemist, can you cast something to fix this?
Well, you're
How could
all in the tavern.
I can
Doug.
cure all wounds.
No,
Doug,
You can cure
Doug,
disease.
your dwarf girl comes into the tavern.
fine, doctor.
Hey?
Wait, is that the one
The
from
one
the
who runs the magic shop, yeah.
watches the door?
Yeah, she's a dwarf.
She's small. What's wrong with small people, huh? You don't like him anymore?
No, it's,
Yeah, is that a problem, Doug?
it's definitely.
And she
Um,
comes up to you and's like, so, this night you
It's a lot
promised
taller
me.
behind the-
What'd she say?
So, this night you promised me.
I look at her and I say yes.
Yes, in fact,
And
come here.
I wink. I say, would you like to have a drink first?
I'm so sorry, I need to adjust my audio settings. I cannot hear you at all.
I said, would you like to have a drink first?
Yeah, she looks at you and she's like, yeah, I'd really like that. Get to know you a little bit.
Have a seat, beautiful.
She goes, yeah, she takes a seat next to you and gets chatting with you.
I buy her whatever type she wants.
No worries. That'll be a
And
copper piece if it's just a cup.
a copper piece.
That's as low as it can
Oh my
go.
god, booze is so cheap.
Oh my god, a
How many
copper.
coppers are in a silver?
You give them silvers anyway.
Oh
Or
no, like I have a silver, but how much copper?
10 copper pieces per silver.
Okay. So then I have 9 copper pieces.
He only buys her one drink?
And so she asked for it.
Damn, how does this dude have any riz?
Who needs
But
to
it's
buy
like-
a Who needs to
It's
buy
the
a drink?
voice.
Yeah, who needs to buy girls a drink in order to do it?
Wouldn't that mean they have more riz?
Yeah.
So yeah, she's just chatting with you and that sort of thing through the night. Are
It's
you trying to talk to her about anything specific? Or are you just
Yeah,
trying to chat her up?
How'd you get to be running a magic item? Pretty cool.
Yeah, I was born here and Rolf saw potential for me to run the shop. It's one of the safer shops to run because of all the protective wards on it. We hold like some of the most expensive goods in the town.
Oh yeah, I bet magic items are pretty expensive.
Yeah,
you-
well, magic's not cheap, you know.
Have you ever wanted to go on like an adventure or anything with these islands?
I would, but Rolf pays really well here, and I couldn't, leave
I get
this
health
opportunity behind
insurance.
here.
What
Yeah,
is-
like,
But what's better than taking your things?
I mean, it's nice here, you know. It's a great town, very little danger. It's really safe here. And
Very
sometimes
little
Rolf throws these
danger.
really cool like parties and stuff, and all the nobles come down from different places. It's really fun.
Little did they know the boat that just pulled into port was going to be their demise.
We play that every day. So, I'll say, well, that's very fitting. It's pretty cool. We're actually on an adventure myself right now.
Oh yeah, that's really cool. What are you trying to do? Like, what adventure are you doing?
I'm just imagining
a-
this in Doug's voice.
Take a
just,
drink and I just, yeah, I would be going. Yeah,
"We're on
but you're right.
adventure."
Actually, yeah. The king, like, cast the finance king.
Yeah. But
Well, it's always nice to see new faces around town,
I
especially
was
one so forward like you.
I look at her face. It's nice to see such a beautiful face as well. And I like put my like thumb in her chin.
this dude would have W Riz if I understood half of what happened.
Oh, you need to say what I said?
Yeah, but
No.
Not really.
it's
Vaguely.
it's getting a little rough. Getting a little rough.
can't help it.
It's okay.
I said that. I say it's nice to see such a beautiful face as well, and I like put my thumb on her chin and I put us her feet.
All
Nice.
right.
Stunning.
Was that good?
Yeah.
Is
Does
that
that
successful
work?
Whisper?
She's very interested in you. She's fully down to go to bed with you and everything.
Make a Riz check.
Say, so do you have a phone?
Do you have a what?
Do you have a place?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can come back to my house. It's just around the corner.
What do you say we go?
It's
Damn.
okay.
This dude showed up to the bar. She shows up and he's immediately like, "Want to go fuck?"
No, it's a drink later, okay?
It's
Time works
a
for us.
drink later. That's the thing. She's been there for
small.
like
She doesn't
5
need that
minutes.
much.
She's a dwarf. What do you mean?
Oh yeah.
They literally
Well,
It's a lot more than just one.
She said she was down.
Yeah, she is down.
Yeah.
Doug
So
doesn't need any more information than that.
Brilliant. Amazing. Okay, so Doug, are you going back to her place with her? Yeah.
yeah.
Roll a performance check.
Hold on, let me pray about it first.
Here's the question. Is a good roll better or is a bad roll better? Because he's so good at sex. Is like a bad roll going to mean it was normal
Okay.
sex?
Okay. She had an okay time. It was good.
Okay. No, it was the best. I thought
You tried.
I keep going. I say, don't worry, I can do better.
Don't
Just a
worry, I
little.
can do better.
And I keep like, you know.
You can try and
going.
persuade her to go again with you if you want.
Okay.
You really
Whatever.
like this.
Yeah.
So Doug is not getting a long rest tonight, right?
Woo!
I assume she
go round
was.
You can have another performance check if you prove that you're better than a 6.
He rolls terribly
I rolled
again.
advantage since I crit.
Yeah, go for it.
Doug, don't worry. It wasn't anything.
It's never happened before.
You have inspiration if you want to use that here.
Yes. How do I do? What do I do for that?
Oh
Well, for
my
You just get the
inspiration, I
reroll.
believe you added D4, don't you?
Isn't
That's
that
it?
just a reroll?
It's
It's not a
only a
reroll?
D4.
I thought it was a reroll.
I
It's
don't
whatever the
believe
DM wants it to be.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
Ah.
so.
Well, there-
In this case, if you want to have a reroll, you can have a reroll.
All right, we're gonna fucking for the love of God, please.
Man, I'll,
It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better.
you're getting better.
He's learning. He's learning.
So there's bardic
Oh.
inspiration, which adds the D4, or there's the actual
Ah.
inspiration, which is just you get it, you roll it with advantage.
Ah, okay.
It's
Well,
like
that
it's
was
roll with
advantage
advantage
on
again.
advantage.
Whatever. We'll
Yeah,
take the
that was your
13.
extra
Doug's
advantage.
trying real hard.
Doug,
Um,
when you're finished with her, when you guys have,
Well,
wrapped
I
up
want
and
to
everything,
like,
you've done the 13, you realize she seems to be really clingy to you.
Hmm.
Cool. Back to the tavern where everyone else is.
wait. Can I persuade her to go again?
Oh my god. Dude.
I
You
could do
don't
better.
have to persuade her to go again.
Okay.
You only have 3 performance. You can't do better.
Can do better.
Look, I can make
have
it some
to-
like aphrodisiacs.
Body,
So
I
that,
have to learn her body.
I'm gonna cast Limp Penis on Doug.
I'm gonna cast Inconsonance on Doug.
I promise this has never happened before.
He keeps finishing too
It's okay,
early.
it's okay. I'm gonna be honest here, Doug. After the 13 performance, she seems to be really, really into you.
Okay, then we'll just ignore the 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd move on from the 6. Cool. The
I wanna,
tavern.
I wanna try and convince her to like come with us on a
Yeah.
like, in the morning. Like, I spend the night with her. Obviously, we do amazing, best sex she's ever had all night.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, sure.
That was just the first couple of times. There's gonna be like many more.
Yeah.
When you ask her to come with you, she immediately agrees.
Does Doug get a point of exhaustion for no long rest?
He immediately agrees.
Yeah,
Agrees.
If you are fucking her all night, she is coming. You are getting a point of exhaustion, but she does fully agree to come with you.
Doug
How
has
long
a
do I
side
need
hoe.
to sleep to not get the point of exhaustion?
6 hours.
Yeah,
Okay,
so you
how
can
much
sleep it.
time left? Okay, I fuck her up to the 6-hour mark, and then
How much time does it take to make a girl orgasm once? And that is that's your performance check.
oh, she orgasmed.
Let's do some
many times.
calculations. If Doug is as good as he says he does, he can get maybe 1 orgasm every 10 minutes.
They orgasm when they look at me.
Oh my god.
You don't see my personality traits, hot as fuck.
Anyways.
No, it's just because your
Stunning,
temperature is like always above normal.
Yeah. But yeah, Doug, she is willing to come with you in the morning.
Cool. We can transfer all your inventory to the boat. You can.
She's gonna steal the shop's inventory.
That's not her stuff, though.
It's her shop.
It's not.
She
While
sells
you
the
were
stuff for
while you were performing, you should have like talked to Sanja and been
And
like,
told
"Yo,
us to go
sneak in
steal the
there
shit."
and steal the shit while you're fucking her brains out." And then, but no,
do
you're
that.
just like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this and sleep." You fucking.
No. I'm talking
too
to her
late.
about coming with us, and I'm convincing her to like, we're gonna take her inventory with us, and maybe she can sell stuff at other ports.
That
and-
would be stealing Rolf's shit.
That's not her stuff.
She just works.
She
You
just
just stole the
sells,
barista
yeah.
from Starbucks. You don't get.
You get the barista. You don't get the whole Starbucks. This dude's trying to buy a building by fucking his way into the deed.
Ask her if she agrees. Like,
Holy shit.
she would be down to like, we like move everything.
Steal all their shit?
Yeah.
Go for Ralph.
Dude, Rolf's
It's
gonna
important
fucking
for
kill
our
us
adventure.
if you
It's
do
important
that.
He doesn't know. How would he know?
What do you mean? How would he know? The next time anyone goes into that shop, they're gonna be like, they fucking took everything!
Yeah, but they won't know because we'll leave in the middle of the night.
Oh my god.
Jada, we've given him the information he needs if he wishes to do.
He can try. He can
Guys,
try.
I am literally trying to get us hundreds of
Wait till we hitting the
thousands.
booty right now.
You're not thinking about the consequences.
I am literally hitting the booty right now.
Literally, right now.
You're not considering
When
the
has Doug
consequences
ever
of these
considered
actions.
the consequences?
When
Imagine
will you
how
learn
many.
that your actions have consequences?
Imagine how many level 9 spell scrolls we just got.
Yeah,
I don't have
no,
any level 9
I
spells left, so it doesn't
understand.
matter.
So we can sell those and get a better boat.
Oh my god, we can sell all of these stolen goods in a port where all of the stolen goods go. Wait a minute, who controls all the stolen goods? Fucking Rolf!
No one knows they're stolen.
Also,
What do
does
you
Doug even
think
know
they're
about
just
the-
gonna forget? And how many
don't know.
psionic active skins do you think are in the kingdom? And sell a
Yes.
psionic active skin to who? Who has 90,000 gold?
Be like, this is your daughter to the king. We found your daughter.
And you just give him a psionic active skin.
I don't know. I don't understand why y'all are so against this. I'm getting us so much free stuff.
Because I'm a
I'm not against
chaotic
it, continue.
good character.
No, I'm not. I'm chaotic neutral.
That's you. I'm good. I'm not okay with this shit.
What do you mean? You should be okay with it. It's stolen. It's stuff. It's a bad place. These guys are bad. So stealing from bad people is okay.
Yeah, we don't know that they're bad.
Everyone here is bad.
I will say she's not willing to take the goods from the shop. She might try and take one item of your choosing
Okay, armor
that is
braces.
not above 100, like not above 1,000 gold. Actually, wait, just the armor braces. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
You may have the armor braces.
Yay!
Okay.
I got a girlfriend and armor braces. I'm happy.
Okay, I'm okay with
You will
stealing
need-
one item.
You
I'm
will
alright
need
with that.
to try and steal them tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna need
okay
not
with
own
this
the goods.
conclusion.
I like put my fingers to my ear and I go,
Hey guys,
Mission accomplished.
I'm gonna need everyone to help me out with some stuff. Mission. Like,
I'm gonna need everyone to help me with some.
I'm
It's
saying
like
I'm
it's
gonna
like-
need everyone to help me with some stuff tomorrow.
It's
I
like
got a
the
mission
Christian
for it.
Bale Batman videos where you can't like.
Commissioner Gordon.
He's like a toddler.
It's fucking Rocky Balboa.
Oh my god!
You got it now.
Gabigu! Hey,
You got the mission mark.
Son just starts drinking faster. Oh my god!
Still
Go,
in the tavern while Doug's gone off to sleep with this bloody dwarf.
I would like to ask the bartender if there's at any point in time I could personally meet the bard and apologize for my actions, and maybe try to charm them. You know, maybe talk to them. You know, riz them up. Yeah.
I need to get
The barkeep looks to you and says, I mean, if you buy him a drink, he'll most likely come over and thank you. That's the easiest way
Oh,
to...
buy him a drink, certainly. I'll buy him a whole damn bottle.
You can
No.
if you want to, yeah?
How much is a bottle?
It's 4 copper pieces.
4 copper? Well, I'm buying him a whole goddamn bottle.
No worries. Klaus plays for a little while. He's really good performer from what you can tell as a bard.
Oh my
himself.
god. I'm gonna fangirl over this guy. Oh my
When he comes down to take a break, he goes over to the bar, and you can see the bartender sort of points to you, and he starts walking over.
god. I'm gonna
So,
wave at him again like he waved at me at the church.
Oh, cute.
Long time no see.
Yes, they bought me a whole bottle of wine.
Yeah. I hope you enjoy it, you know. I got the money for it, so. All of my riz gone. I'm sorry. I'm Christiana Hardglove. I'm just trying to apologize for almost stealing your thunder earlier.
Oh, it's okay, darling. You couldn't have stolen it if you wanted, but you are very
Oh,
lovely looking.
oh yeah? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Damn.
Starts crying.
I will say, I like starts crying. We'll say you've got a very big loot there and a nice sword. I bet your other toys are fun to play with as well. You know what? Actually, that line might not be as good as I thought it was.
No, it was perfect.
As he stares at me in baffled silence, just that might not have been as good as I thought it was. I really do like your loot, though. It's a very cool loot.
Thank you, dear. So, what brings you into town?
Well, me and my friends are on a quest from royals. Fetch some things, and we came into town after a long sea voyage. And figured we would trade with your generous benefactor up on the hill.
Roll an insight for me.
Wonderful. That's uh-oh.
Oh.
You're lost in his cock.
I'm the one who gets rizzed up. I'm okay with this.
Klaus looks to you and is like, "Oh, you're seeing Rolf then, yeah?"
I suppose. That's what I think the plan is.
Well, I mean, if you guys are looking for work or anything, I might have something for you.
Work, huh?
Yeah.
Is this more of a private rooms discussion, or?
I mean, is it just you, or do you have some friends you might need some support doing this sort of job?
Friends? Do I have friends? I have maybe the word compatriots is better. I wouldn't exactly call all of them friends.
No, we're best friends.
They're nice people. But I do
are they
believe
capable people.
Capable.
We prefer handy capable. Thank you.
It really depends on what the job consists of, because I'm just about the only one of us with any sort of people skills.
Well, Rolf has something in mind, and I need it back, but I can't afford to pay his price for my item.
Okay. Well,
I can pay you. I have a gig in his mansion next week. He's paying me 1,000 gold. I can give you 500 for retrieving my item.
Sure, we can look into it. Maybe if I like you enough, I might just get it back for you for free.
Roll like just charisma for that.
Just a flat charisma check.
Yeah, just after you.
It's a 25. Do I sufficiently riz this man up?
He seems quite. He seems to like you quite a bit. Yeah.
Wonderful. You wanna show me how to use that guitar?
I can show you how to use a lute. Yes, if you don't know.
I know how to use a lute. I've just never seen one so big. I mean, you can look at mine. Mine's like a quarter of the size. He's travel sized. I'm assuming that my awkward jokes are helping the situation, right? He's into the awkwardness,
yeah.
right? Like the awkwardness works in
yeah.
my favor.
He's very amused by you, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Anyways, before I make more of a fool of myself, perhaps I could show you my other skills.
And what would those include, dear?
Whatever you like. That's a fucking 30. There's no way he's beating that. Come on.
Let me find out to you.
I want to know everything you know about survival. Show me your survival skills.
I mean, yeah, here's into you.
Wonderful. Maybe you can. Maybe I can take you back to the boat in the morning, and we can hear about this little item that you need back. And perhaps
That would
maybe
be
you like me
great,
enough.
yeah.
We can cancel the contract here, and I can show you the world. Not that last bit. That last bit sounds terrible. I'm not trying to. I might Aladdin him tomorrow, but not tonight. I can show you the world.
He seems very interested in you. But then, as you're talking to him, a woman walks in the tavern and catches his attention immediately. You see a human with brown hair and green eyes walking to the tavern.
Ah, wonderful.
This is what
Stay right here for me because
Find something
I have a letter for.
Vanesca.
Don't I?
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
But the bard has asked you for Nesca.
Yeah. I knew a friend of hers, and he asked me to deliver it. It's more of a solemn sort of thing, so I
Then we
should
should probably go talk to her together.
gather. Do you know her?
Yeah. You
Well,
can say that.
Sure. Introduce me.
He walks over to Nesca and you see him give her a hug and a kiss on the cheek. And he guides both of you over to a table.
I see what's going on here. Tricycle. I
At
mean,
the table.
At the
if I
table,
get
get
a
a high enough persuasion roll, I'm sure I could.
At the table, Nesca sits down on Klaus's lap across from you.
Damn, she came in and immediately stole my Riz. What the fuck? What a cock block. Or wait, no, this might actually be better. Yeah, I'm gonna let Klaus, introduce me, and then I'll talk to her.
Did you ever actually give Klaus your name?
Nope.
Um,
Nope, not once.
I'm pretty sure I said I was Christiana Hardglove, and that I was sorry for trying to steal his thunder.
Speaking of names, what's my new girlfriend's name?
Random name generator, go!
Oh, there's a shit.
What's my new girlfriend's
What's
Usually
my
that's the first thing
girlfriend's
players
name?
ask.
Marigold, apparently.
Oh my
Marigold?
god, she's old!
Marigold.
She's like 57, dude!
No, she's not. She's a young dwarf, very
Named
petite, and supple.
Marigold!
Young dwarfs are like 100 years old.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude!
sorry about that. Yeah.
Oh
they
my
can live up
god!
to 350. They're considered young until they reach the age of 50.
Oh my god. She's 50, bro!
I'm okay with that.
I am also okay with this.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm
yes,
maybe-
Klaus introduce you as Christiana, and she's. They say they have something for you.
Yes. Hello, love. I wish I was bringing you better news, but it tends to be that honesty is the best policy. I'm gonna pull out the letter out to her. While sailing here,
Oh, this is a good idea.
a captain who was leading us was, well, he died. Circumstances that I don't think you'd like to hear.
Pegged to death.
I
It-
think I would like to hear them.
Well, on our way here, the crew and my friends encountered quite the sea monster. And
So now we're friends.
process. You know what? Shut the fuck up.
Get out of my head.
We encountered quite the sea monster, and in the process, were I'm not going to presume to know who he was to you. He didn't make it. He asked me to.
I see. Can I just check? What did he look like?
Ha, ha.
Can do I remember what he looked like?
Yeah,
He
like
was-
middle-aged
He
man,
was
brown
he
beard.
was a older, sort of dignified gentleman. I believe he had his hair
No, he
was
wasn't
straight.
Man
dignified.
with an afro.
I'm
He was an old.
shut up. He was a very kind man to me and my friends until the incident happened, and
And he was the captain. Is it the captain of the ship that's in the port?
no.
No?
Well,
Are you sure?
no. You know what? I'm not gonna
Just got a
lie.
new captain.
He passed, and there wasn't any of his crew left, so we kind of had to make do.
So, yes, he was the captain of that
He
ship.
was the captain of that ship.
Okay. Brilliant. So, Colin's dead. Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Oh, she knew his name.
I thought
Nice.
this was gonna be a bit harder revelation.
A loss of a source of income, I guess, but it's not the end of the world.
Well, I would offer to
Oh, fuck you.
compensate you for his passing, but if he's just a loss of income, perhaps we could do business.
And what particular business do you think I do?
Judging by the ledgers that captain performed, I'm pretty sure we both know what kind of business.
Mm-hmm. And where exactly are you getting me goods?
Getting the goods that we have currently?
That is just about a month's worth of goods that the captain would have provided for me.
I understand that, and I can't guarantee future payment, but at least what he owed you now might be some that we could not reimburse you for, but whatever you really want to call it. Unless you don't really give a fuck, in which case we could really use it for, feeding crew.
I see. Neska turns to Klaus and asks him if he's told you about Klaus's problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna psionic link Sanja and be like, yeah, a tricycle ain't happening, bud. It is not happening. Klaus likes me, but this lady, I don't know if she does. I don't know. I'm gonna
Should
say,
I come over?
I'm
I
gonna
say
say,
you haven't even tried.
just give me another 30 minutes. We'll see how it goes. give me
This whole
some
time, by
time.
the way, is when I've been having
Let me-
sex with my new girlfriend at Mare Grove, and
Mary Grove immediately fucked up her name. Oh my god.
and I had the psionic link active the whole time, so everyone could hear it.
Not everyone.
I almost guarantee
Oh,
Sandra
that means
closed
I
that
could
the
meet with Eileen.
moment you left the
No,
I
bar.
think I could hear it.
It sort of works as like I'm the central tower, and then I can two-way communicate with each of you individually. So the others were fine.
Oh, so
So
it's just
Sandra heard.
you.
Sandra, you sat there and willingly watched?
Listen, I'm 4 bottles down. I don't really notice what's going on anymore.
Doug's just background noise at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that he inquired about it, but he hasn't told me any details.
I was a good little dwarf.
If
fact,
you help, my
before-
dear Klaus, I will let you off the hook this once.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see how it works. In fact, before you got here, I was offering. No, not offering. I was talking with Klaus about that exact purpose, and we're discussing that in the morning I might introduce my crew, for lack of a better word, could
So we're not
discuss the
friends
terms of
anymore.
this work.
Sounds perfect. I'll bring. Me and Class will come by tomorrow morning to the ship, and we'll have a discussion about you procuring an item from Rolf.
Sounds like a deal to me. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. I hope we have great business in the future.
Ominous. Wonderful. Can I buy you a drink?
I'm so sorry, dear. Me and Klaus have some matters to
Fuck!
discuss.
God damn it! I got cock blocked. I got cock blocked by a bitch. Ah. Well,
It's okay. I'll teach you how to seal the deal.
I had it before she fucking showed up.
No.
Did you though?
No how.
I 100% did.
I don't think you did because you didn't close. Always be closing.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, ABC.
I want it to be noted that me and you are still 1-for-1 on the number of fucks. Right?
Yeah, but I have a girlfriend.
Yeah, I have a girlfriend back in fucking Pestone or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh yeah, is she go to another school?
I got a
You know,
girl
I
in
don't know
every
if she
port.
lives in
I
Canada.
got a girl in every port, you motherfucker.
Just
this
to
one.
clarify, at any point did Christiana like touch Klaus?
mm,
Like, did you make active steps to touch Klaus in any way?
Did I make active steps? No,
Like,
but
did you try and like touch his shoulder or anything?
I probably made an attempt to earlier before she showed up.
Okay. You have noticed that whenever you try to touch Klaus, he like purposefully dodges any form of physical contact.
Okay, that's. Oh.
Ouch, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Ouch. Ow, but okay, sir. Mr. Giant Loot Haver.
Fucking fuck this guy. Let's take his item for ourselves.
Yeah, fuck this guy. I want that loot. Well, if you're done with me for the night, I suppose you two have business to discuss, and I should get out of your hair before one of you decides to stab me.
Alright, we'll see you tomorrow then, dear.
Awesome. Great. Gonna go to the bar and buy another bottle of wine and fucking grab Sanjay and say we should go back to the boat.
As you get up to leave,
We should go back to the boat, and I'm gonna grab another one of her bottles, so I've got two.
Neska and Klaus head to like the back room of the tavern.
He's gonna start chugging on the way back to the boat with Sanjay and start riffing about that fucking cock-blocking bitch.
Dear, dear Christiana, let it all out.
They're not supposed to reject me. It's the only thing I'm good at.
If Neska's reputation is anything, you'll have another chance.
Fuck that
I
hoe.
don't think.
Unless Doug kills her.
Oh my god. Brilliant.
I'm not gonna have any chances of fucking she's dead.
I don't
Bullshit.
think it's that easy for Doug to kill her. She walks as if she has certainty in surviving.
Well, I made a serious attempt to make friends with her, and I secured a meeting, but I don't think she likes us.
If I was more sober, I could point out at least 5 ways you fucked up tonight, but don't worry.
Oh, wonderful. Wow, that's great. Awesome. I love fucking
Well, we know.
Do you have more wine?
I think we should go back.
I'm
to
like
the
halfway
tavern.
through the first bottle and already shit faced. Just already fucking gone.
Brilliant. So,
Like a
just to
cog
clarify, everyone
clogging
heading back
bitch.
to the boat, or was anyone
What is
wanting to do
Aldi
anything
up
else
to?
this evening?
I'm
Yeah,
still
what is Aldi up to?
drinking.
You're just still in the
I'm
tavern.
probably just like,
vibing.
yeah.
By this
wander a
point,
bit,
she's so
Swallow
shit faced.
down.
They've stripped nude in the bar, and they're just in the corner. I have a dragon, you know.
Would my dragon be allowed to be out? Like, is it fine
Yeah,
to be
you can have
walking
the
my
dragon.
dragon? Okay, perfect. So my dragon is with me.
You're
You had a
my
few
best
people come
friend.
up to you
Yeah, pretty
and
much.
ask if you're looking to sell the dragon.
I would probably hiss at them and tell them no.
Amazing.
You're my only friend, Mr. Dragon. I love you so much.
Honestly, that is what we're doing.
Does she
Basically.
fuck the
Drinking.
dragon?
No!
Is it a bad dragon?
It's a bad dragon.
It's a bad.
That's my headcanon. That's my headcanon. She fucks the dragon, bro. Just wait
Hey.
for you to be full grown. Then we can have lots of fun.
You got a dragon, I got a dwarf.
And I got cock blocked.
Yeah, Jaden's got nothing.
So fucking. We're not supposed to reject me. I'm a
Jaden's
good whore. I'm worth 4 gold pieces an hour.
4 copper, take it or leave it.
Fuck you, Hulak. Go meditate in the corner, you antisocial bitch.
I talked to lots of people today.
I'm sure you fucking did, you fucking bitch. I need to go by the blacksmith.
Tomorrow, it's probably closed right now.
Tomorrow I am.
So is everyone settling for the night?
Sleeping.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, the next morning comes round, and very early in the morning, Nesca and Klaus approach the boat. Doug, what time are you leaving your new girlfriend's house?
Well, I mean, we probably sleep in a little bit. You know, we have breakfast. I cook her a little, some eggs and bacon, some pancakes. We have some more sweet muffins.
Doesn't she have work today?
And then we introduce ourselves to each other. I tell her by the way, my name is Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
my company.
And then her name
Let's
was
get down to business.
what again?
Marigold.
Marigold?
That's how we start.
Marigold.
What is her
Yeah.
name again? This motherfucker can't remember her name for more than 5 minutes.
That is your new girlfriend's name.
I just call her
Got
M.
onset dementia.
I say, do you mind if I call you M?
Call her what?
M.
The letter.
Yeah, that's fine. Good for that.
This episode of D&D brought to you by the letter M.
And I ask if there's anything in her place she'd like to pack up and take with her.
Yeah, she grabs a few little belongings, clothes, stuff like that. She doesn't have a whole lot she seems to want to bring with her.
Okay.
And then are you guys just heading to the boat? Or
Yeah. I say I'll welcome you to my ship. Come with me,
Bro.
big girl. I'm gonna pat her on the bottom there.
I probably get up as soon as I hear Hulak readying his fucking spell blade to kill everybody. Strangers approaching the boat! Ah! Adventure!
or meditate, or we're doing our morning ritual. I'm getting these people. Yeah, I'm teaching them how to play dance. Play
Oh my
tunes,
god! Claude and this lady are walking up, and all they hear from the boat is just fucking, where is it?
So yeah.
I come up from my fucking bed on the lower deck. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Getting down to business.
Oh my god, you have these people training with sticks! We have guests coming!
We don't have sticks. All we have is scimitars from the cruise before.
We have guests coming, you dumb fuck!
I didn't know this.
Let's get down to business.
We do have guests coming. The big boss Roth is meeting us at the ship today. Is he not?
I thought
It's
we were going to
No,
him.
No,
Roth,
we
you'll
were
need to meet
going
at
to
his
him.
Oh, we're meeting him at.
Yeah, we're meeting him.
Well,
at
we're
his house.
meeting Cloud and whatever the fuck earlier.
Because I thought we were meeting him in the morning.
Your appointment,
Yeah, we're
I
going to
believe, is in
his
the
place.
afternoon.
No,
No,
the new one.
who
the
looked
new one we
arranged to go in the
rescheduled.
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Sorry.
okay. It's like literally like very, very early morning.
I know
Have I
exactly
walked-
what I'm going to use my persuasion die on, or my
Have you walked up
inspiration.
to the boat yet?
What was that, sorry?
Have I walked up to the boat yet?
Yeah, you're sort of walking up just behind Nesca and Klaus.
I want to introduce everyone.
I'm up on deck yelling at fucking Hulock and his minions. Why the fuck are they wearing white? We talked about this!
When I get up there, I
You're not welcome.
turned to everyone. I said, "I'd like to introduce you to my
Oh,
beautiful,
fuck.
young, amazing, sexy girlfriend, Im. Im, this is Oolong Tea, Table, Sanja, Cristiano Ronaldo,
That's not my
and
fucking
all
name.
doing liquor."
It's
Me and
nice
the
to meet
crew bow.
everyone. Doug's invited me to travel with you guys. I'm happy to join.
Awesome. Can we get a character sheet for her?
White cloak.
Token. Is that what you want?
She is literally a civilian.
Yeah, what are her skills?
I'm
She's
gonna
a
train
clerk.
her. I'm gonna train her.
Does she have like a high persuasion or like a sleight of hand, or I mean, come on, she's gotta have some skills.
She has
-4 in all stat.
literally no skills at all.
I say, I look at I look at Christiana and I say, "Oh, she's got some skills."
As
but
I'm
you won't be able to
mildly
experience
hungover, I'm
those.
just gonna look at her and be like, well, at least we can use her for cannon fodder.
I thought Roth saw potential in
I
her and put her in the
immediately
shop.
cast Ray Frost.
Just to clarify here, a commoner has 4 hit points.
Oh, damn.
She's a
As
dwarf,
soon-
so she's got 5.
As soon as he says that we can use her for cannon fodder, I immediately cast Ray of Frost.
Oh my god, you can if you want to, yeah.
I don't take kindly to you threatening my girlfriend. On Jaden, on Christiana.
You better make sure it doesn't hit any of my people. I'll kick your ass.
Just kidding. I don't cast it.
I was gonna
I
say
look
my
at
spell
Christiana
save DC
say-
is a 16, so I don't know if you're even gonna hit.
That's not how that works.
That-
You
Was that-
spell,
That's not how that works.
Is
spell
that
save
not how
DC
that
is,
spell works?
is what the other person has to roll to beat your spell save.
Oh,
When,
well.
when it says to like, yeah.
So like if you were to charm somebody, they would have to roll and then beat your spell save DC in order to not be charmed.
Okay.
It's like
So
I would
everyone's
have to beat a
appointed.
14. Okay.
they would have to beat a
Yeah.
14.
No, I'm not actually rolling. I'm just
Oh.
showing you.
Shoot it in the air.
Can we get back to this workout routine? I need to bump this -2 up.
Oh my god.
Are you joining us?
I am.
All right.
There's a fucking insane artificer out there with a scimitar, like a razor sharp scimitar, going, I knew how to use a sword once.
The 2 artificers going at it, man. We're learning.
I'll
Amazing.
walk past the chaos straight.
I don't have
towards our-
nearly enough alcohol for
Yes.
this. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the boarding party as well.
I take
Also rocking the white cloak.
Margrove to my room,
Okay. Marigold's going to
which
your
is the
room.
captain's quarters,
Cool.
seeing as I am the captain.
Welcome aboard,
Brilliant. Okay.
lady and gentlemen.
Marigold there,
Yep.
and then Klaus
Marigold.
and Nesca have also boarded at this point.
Eska and Klaus, I hope you are enthused to see what you're working with.
Kind of weird that you know
It's
their
okay,
names.
Lachlan.
What do you mean?
You can literally read
There.
your mind.
Oh, I
pretty
said no.
sure.
Well, no. I'm saying that I was like, if I didn't tell you their names, then you knowing their names would be weird. But I definitely talked about Nesker and Klaus on the way back, so.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you have also like mentioned their names like? 50
Talk to the
times
rest of
getting
you?
drunk?
No, I talked to Sanja and Sanja alone, and then passed out in a drunken stupor.
Bloody hell.
Sanja is my Sanja is like Sanja, Hulak, and Tyberk are my friends, all for different reasons.
My god. Okay. Makes sense.
I can talk to Sanja. Hulak saved my ass, or Hulak can kill people, and Tyberk saved my ass. That is the friend order currently.
You're okay to give me 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go get another drink.
Go ahead.
Okay.
As I play loud horns to fuck up all you drunk people.
Was
Back
that
to work.
the loud horns?
Fucking god. I'm fully composed in front of these people. Like I seem fine until you blast a horn, and then suddenly I'm like, oh fuck.
Back to work.
Back to work. We're not the ones over there.
Dude, I'm not talking to you. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa.
Except in his native language of.
I only know Celestial and Common, so I'm just speaking Celestial.
That's what Celestial. I know what you're saying. Don't fucking lie to them. I hear you yelling in Celestial, and I'm like, stop fucking lying to them. They're not tomato people.
Silence.
So I only have 2 level 1 spell slots available today, so hopefully
I
we don't
cast
need-
acid and burn a motherfucker to death.
Wait,
so
what?
hopefully we don't need a whole bunch of healing spells.
I can heal as well.
I've also got minor healing. I'm not like a healing bot,
'Cause,
but I've got it.
I spent my spell slots creating extra experimental elixirs.
Oh, wonderful. We're playing Russian roulette with a.
Hey, there's no downside to these potions. They're all good. Some are just better than others.
Also, we don't need healing if no one gets hurt.
That is a good
Yeah,
point.
true.
If me and Sandra talk us out of everything, we don't need healing.
You think Sancho will talk you out of anything?
If
Sandra
I
makes
talk
things
us out of
worse.
everything, we don't need healing.
Okay. So Nesca and Klaus sort of they come over to you, Sonja, and also Christiana, because you were the two they've seen. Plus, you've spoken to them.
The only two
Like,
who
is
seem
there-
relatively sane.
Is there somewhere we can talk with your whole crew then?
With everybody? Fuck.
Well, with the ones who
Um,
would be able to help.
Yeah,
Give me a
no,
moment,
still,
let me
fuck.
just go link up with them so that they don't have to be physically present, but I'll go find LD because they haven't
I would
been
just
too
be-
chaotic thus far.
Yeah, no, I highly recommend you talk to me, Sanja, and maybe Aldi. The rest of our friends are less than sociable. Except maybe Tyberg, but he's old and crazy.
Whoever is gonna be best.
That would be me and Sanja.
Amazing. Is there someone we could talk to? In a bit more privacy.
In
You can
private?
come into
Sure.
my office.
Yeah, we're gonna follow Sanja to her little her corner.
We have offices?
Honestly, it's just the captain's office. That
No,
not
no,
really.
because Doug said he
Oh,
went
what,
in there
Doug-
with his
Doug's
girlfriend,
office?
so not there.
Below decks maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, you've all got rooms and stuff. And
I
there's,
mean,
like,
maybe
plenty
take
of
them into
rooms
the
and-
kitchen and kick everybody else out of the kitchen.
Yeah,
Oh
you can
yes,
do
and
that.
then we can brew up some coffee for. No, not coffee.
Yeah, we can brew
we
up
should have
some
leftover
more
wine.
ale.
If
Can I
that's
get
where
you
the
guys a
booze is
drink?
stored, I would probably be
You're
there.
already there.
Yeah,
Do
we
you need me to
haven't
make more
stopped.
more
Oh,
wine?
wonderful. We'll feed the others the information that they need to know.
Oh, I was gonna say while they're heading down, I'm gonna go past Hulock, Tyvek, and Doug, and invite them, but say they don't have to come.
Ulok is sociable but violent. Tyberg is nice but fucking insane, and Doug is Doug is Doug.
What'd you call me? I start swinging wildly.
That's a fucking monkey comes in with a stick and just starts whacking the shit out of me. God damn it! What the fuck?
Are you guys good doing your morning exercise routine, and then we'll feed you information later?
I'll let
If you wanna
them.
come with.
I'll let them break and then go to their religious teachings, where they will start meditating and practicing their vows of silence.
Oh my god, no.
That's
They
where I
can't
leave.
tell us when we're in danger if they have vows of silence. See, Air Force One agrees. Who the
Did
fuck
someone
is
cast
clipping their
an illusion on
toenails?
something?
It's my AirPods case.
Oh, Hulock was making trumpet sounds to affect the hungover people.
Which was
Ah,
most of the party.
Wakey, wakey.
Amazing. So you go into the kitchen area with Neska and Klaus, who is actually present.
Me, Sanja, and Aldi, because she's already in there drinking.
And anyone else
Yeah.
who wants to
I'm
be.
there.
Oh, and Hulok. Yeah, Hulok came in.
Brilliant. Right, so we've got a bit of a problem, you see.
Everybody's got one of those.
Rolf, well, yes, Rolf took something off Klaus here, and he really needs it back. We would like to commission you to retrieve this item from Rolf's house.
Okay, this is the moment. We're in private. What exactly did he take, and how did he take it?
It's a piece of jewelry, a circlet to be specific. Klaus, it's an heirloom, you could say. Klaus cares about it greatly, and Rolf acquired it from Klaus's room.
Can I make an insight to see if she's fucking lying to me?
Yeah, of course. She is telling the truth about this.
So it's an heirloom.
Ah,
Is it-
right. That is the only part that doesn't quite sit right.
Okay.
But you can tell it was something Klaus owned, and it was something that Rolf has taken without permission.
And it was something important to.
Yes, very important to him.
Okay, was this item magical?
She tells you no, it was not.
Do I have to roll another insight check to see if that's a lie?
Let me just roll against your deception. She was lying. Yeah, she's quite lying. It is something magical.
Okay, I understand that in your form of business, not telling the truth is oftentimes beneficial. But if
Mhm.
this item presents a danger to me and my compatriots, I need to know.
It doesn't pose a danger to anyone, honestly. It's a completely harmless magical item.
Yeah, but the situation is dangerous. I'm all for stealing from the strong and powerful and leveling up the weaker, but he kind of owns the island. So if this is something you're gonna have us do, I want to know what's in it for us, and then also information on the job.
Clyde said that there would be 500 gold in it, but given that this is a magical item and of great importance, I'm more inclined to ask for some less than monetizable.
What did
Perhaps.
you have in mind, considering I have evidence you've stolen the ship?
Huh.
How about we start with that?
You
Actually, we have the deed right
evidence
here, written in
disappear.
crown, that says this
I'd say,
boat
actually, I'm
is
the captain of the
ours.
ship. I don't know what this man has told you, but this is my ship, and I show her my papers.
I want to make it clear, I'm not trying to incite a threat. All I want in exchange is good relations and information if you have any.
I'm just
And
trying to
what
see if you're
information did you
competent.
want?
I suppose that information can wait until we complete the job.
Well, it's no good you completing a job if I don't have the information, if that's your condition.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, you don't
instead
know
of
that we'll actually complete the job, and we don't know if you know the information. I'd consider that a fair blind.
well, it
So
doesn't
was
need
it
to
just
be blind,
information, or?
Christiana.
Well, information and good relations, if we ever needed assistance or got into a nick of trouble, if we could have some friends, people who don't absolutely hate us, that would be really beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know how competent you are on this whole situation in the first place. So I'm going to cast minor illusion to make a blank map on the table, and then I'm gonna have them describe Ralph's place and where they think the item is, and then the map will adjust accordingly to like kind of scry it out, and then I'll pull out my paper and start making a handmade map.
We have only ever seen the ground floor of Rolf's mansion.
That's still more information than we have.
I need to adjust my. Oh god.
These are the questions you gotta ask.
I have a map.
Prepared for all.
Oh
When you ask a question that the DM was not prepared for,
let me just Photoshop something.
I am
it's a
paranoid.
really smart decision. Like that's a really smart thing to do.
Where the hell is my
And I'm
map
showing him my captain's papers, showing that I own the ship.
I figured that you and Rolf would be at least on a friendly basis, if not good friends, given that you do so much business with.
We are.
So why don't you just ask
Is-
for it back?
Well, Klaus isn't great. No, not Klaus. Ignore me. Rolf isn't great. Too many names. Rolf isn't great at giving things back once he's got something of value.
And you're saying that Rolf stole this.
Yes.
She's telling the truth about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, she is.
I can't guarantee anything, but I can say, at least as far as I'm concerned, I will make an attempt to get this item back. I don't think I'm gonna risk my life for it, but we'll see.
Okay. Because of the nature of the map I have, I cannot just share it with you guys, but if you end up doing this, I guarantee the ground floor will be fully visible to you, as
Wonderful.
far as Klaus and Nesca would know.
I'm pulling out paint. I'm drawing this room.
Oh god, wait, let me do a thing real quick, and I should be able to say that.
I do have one question that you're probably going to lie about, and I recognize.
Yeah.
Why should we trust you?
You shouldn't. But also, I care about Klaus, and I really need to get this sorted for him.
Klaus, you haven't said much, buddy.
Well, we're trying to
Klaus
fuck
looks
you,
over.
and then his girlfriend walked in. So,
Nesca's more of the business mind in this partnership.
Okay.
She's the one who talks to people and gets things sorted.
And now I'm specifically asking Klaus this. I am not asking her.
Okay.
Klaus, this item means a lot to you, and it was stolen.
Yes.
Have you tried to get it back with other parties, by other means?
No, this is
A recent
it's a
development?
fairly recent development.
Okay. Is there any reason you're withholding what this item actually does? I mean,
To my
unless it's a
knowledge,
magic cock ring, she says it's a benign magical object.
this makes his dick bigger.
What harm?
They wanna
What
know.
harm is it in us knowing what it is? How are we going to look for it if we don't know what it is?
I'm
You know
gonna.
what? I can describe what it looks like.
I'm gonna step to the back of the room and cast detect magic.
Can you please post what that spell does in the chat?
Yeah.
I need to see the wording. So you see a faint aura, and you learn the school of magic, if any. Let me find out what school of magic you are detecting.
Is Hulot going to share this information?
Oh, when I'm able to.
Okay, cool. Because I'm definitely going to use this to hopefully our advantage, or we're going to end up killing these people.
I'm just trying to see what I see. Okay. Now I'll let them continue talking.
Are you going to share this information?
How am I supposed to share it?
You have a psionic link with Sanja.
There's no psionic link at
Oh,
present.
shit.
No one
Well,
was established
fuck.
this morning.
I have detect magic?
Could you not just wait?
Well, if by I didn't mean to click that. If we just wait, they might leave before I have all the information I want regarding this event.
What are y'all trying to detect magic on?
It's because we don't have the psionic link up. It's not going to help anybody but Hula.
Just asking what we're trying to detect magic on.
We were just detecting magic in the room with them.
The room on the ship?
In the kitchen. We're in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Right, on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Doug's decided to stay with his girlfriend, I believe, and he's not in the kitchen aware of what is currently happening.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
it
I'm
seems that
doing
you're
mine.
telling the truth about all of this. I can't be certain. As you say, it's best not to trust. But given my good nature, again, I try to acquire this item for you.
Bro. You receive a description that it's a silver circlet with some green gems in it.
We're gonna, if we end up grabbing this, we're gonna need to detect magic on it to figure out what the fuck.
Oh, you're aware it's magical.
Oh, I know. I'm just not aware what it does. Am I? Is it a magic
Okay.
cock ring? Did I get that right?
No,
X
it's
ring.
just something. One sec.
Oh my god, it's a magic cock ring!
It's a circlet, isn't it?
It's a circlet, like for your head.
Yeah, you put it on top of
I
your
mean,
head.
hey, maybe he's just that thick.
Which
Um,
head?
I would
Do not.
hope.
As you attempt to do that, he very nimbly dodges out of the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna see if I notice that. Can I roll perception to see if I notice him avoiding Hulok's touch as well?
I mean, it's right in front of all of you. You can very easily see that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask. Why are you so touch sensitive?
I just don't like people in my bubble.
I can respect that. Fuck. Nope.
Question,
Yeah,
Klaus. Have you ever been to Front?
What was that, sir?
I was asking Klaus if he's ever been to Pond Front.
To pond front?
Yeah.
No, he is not.
Hmm.
He says no. I've never personally got to visit there.
Okay. If you're lying to me, I will be coming back. And there will be words said.
Word.
Christiana, do you know where you are? People lie to each other all the time.
I
here.
know people lie to me all the time, and I still don't
No, not
fucking
to
like
you
it.
specifically. They
Yeah,
lie
my
to
name's not even
everyone
Wong
here.
T.
I know they lie to everyone. Why do you think I'm trying to figure out if they're fucking lying to us?
Instead of knowing whether or not they're lying to us, let's. And I turn towards Nesca. First of all,
Mhm.
what evidence do you have of the stolen ship? And if we accept your mission, could you, in good faith, get rid of it?
Of course, dear. I have the original deed to the ship, a copy of that for my own insurance against the old captain. However, it can definitely be used against you guys.
And you could provide us with the new deed?
Oh, of course. I've got plenty of people who could make that for you at a very high quality.
And,
Uh-huh.
I
See,
would like
that's
to.
way more better than 500 gold. That's a ship.
I would recommend the name that you put on it is Doug, and I wouldn't begrudge you keeping a copy.
I wouldn't begrudge you
Nice.
keeping a copy. At the end of this story, we're gonna turn Doug in for stealing a ship.
Of course, dears. I'm happy to provide that if you help class enough.
Second of all, when would you like us to steal this? Is there some sort of distraction that could be made?
Or either you guys can go up whenever you want, or there is an opportunity in about a week. I don't know if Klaus mentioned his playing at a party that Rolf is hosting.
He did mention the party. I say we use
He'd be
today.
able to get you in on that night.
I say we use today to gather information on the place. See if we even want to help these guys. We'll figure it out from there.
Amazing.
Alright, if we're going next week, you frequent Rolf's place, do you not?
I have meetings with him occasionally.
during the next meeting, could one of us come with you? We won't do anything out of the ordinary, so don't bring Tug, just so that we can mark out certain locations.
Yes, of course. One of you can come with me.
We have a
Hi,
meeting next week.
Christiana, you okay with that? And I'm asking you to
I
go, Christiana.
I'll be honest,
suppose
I'd rather bring a guy with me. It's what is used to seeing me bringing.
I'm not a girl.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that works. I apologize.
You see how this works
I
in my
deeply
favor?
apologize. That works.
You are a boy.
And
Nope.
assuming that we as a party find something else while we're in there, would you be opposed to us liberating the item as well?
Acquiring.
Of course, whatever you want to take from him, as long as it doesn't trace back to me.
Cool. And
Ah.
finally, after we are done here, can you get us out? Like out of
What
the
do you
town?
mean by out?
Can you guarantee
have a
that if shit
boat
goes
to
wrong,
get.
we can get out of port?
Oh yeah, you should be able to leave port. If you do it at the time of the party, definitely all the guards will be distracted running security at the party.
You're saying this like one of us isn't a bloodthirsty maniac, but we'll try to do this quietly.
Brilliant.
As I look
Anything
over
else?
at Tybeck, you bloodthirsty maniac, you.
Well,
You need some
this
acid?
might be.
Oh, gang, looks like we've got a mystery to solve. Eh,
Uh,
and the dragon
I-
is Scooby Doo.
No,
I
stop
would
it.
like,
Because that makes me so mad.
I would like, as she's like kind of reassuring us with, as long as it doesn't get traced like that span of sentence, I would like to put my hand in my pocket and record 6 seconds of her saying that.
As long as it doesn't trace back to us.
Yeah. I would like to take that and then as they leave, have that on my possession.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
We're performing
something
counter
cool.
espionage. Like, I'm trying to be as nonchalant about this as possible because we might go up there and find out Ralph is a much better friend to have than she is.
Mm-hmm.
That's something we can do. We can record audio.
We can record
With
6
magic?
seconds. You can do 5 feet of light or an image of up to 25 words.
How does it store the 6 seconds? Does it
In a-
say that?
With a magical property.
Ah, okay.
In
That
her
was-
voice.
Brilliant. Yeah.
6 seconds of a long recorded message emits an odor or a nonverbal sound. Static visual effect, including up to 25 words. And I can have 4 of these.
Brilliant.
8 total, because I got 4 as well.
Yeah. Artificers unite! Woo!
I need to go
Let's
to the.
get down to business.
Yes.
We need to go by the blacksmith real quick before we go up to.
Oh, I would also like to stop at the bookstore, like just
Yeah.
step my foot in there real quick.
I want to spend my 5 gold and get my armor class up to what is that leather padded? Was that another +2 to my armor class?
So padded is
What's
12
your
current
plus
armor class?
dexterity.
My armor class
Yeah.
is 13 with regular leather armor.
Wait, what's your dex mod? 2?
My dex mod is a 3.
3. Then your armor class should
So
be
that
40.
You should be 14.
take you up to
Should
14.
be 14. I shouldn't have taken half the hits I did last session.
Well, now you know.
So that padded would take me up to
15.
15?
This-
Yeah, okay.
this
Yeah, I
very
want to
fast
get
to
that. I want to get that.
How much was that? I completely
That means an average minion will hit me 1 in 4 times. Instead
Isn't
of
padded the
like
same
1
as
in 4.
leather, except it gives you disadvantage on stealth?
Why would padded
I'm
give
just
me
checking.
disadvantage?
Because it's a heavier. But
Yeah.
yeah, where it has disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks because of all your buckles.
Well, I'm still gonna buy it and wear that normally instead. And then when we do stealth shit, if I have the notion to prepare beforehand, it'll switch out of.
No worries.
Also, I'm just gonna use the ability twice this time so that everyone's linked to me.
Okay.
Hearing in the inside of all of our heads. Sex, 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 sex. I'm Doug. I'm Doug. Adventure! Alchemy! I don't have enough wine!
Stunning.
I
Okay,
can't produce
so
enough.
Right.
what is
So now,
the
now
plan?
I walk in, and I have left my girlfriend in
As soon as Doug
in our
walks in,
room,
Christian just goes, "Oh fuck."
and to get situated. So guys, what's going on? I have a mission for us. I need some help.
Doug, we'll fill you in later.
Oh, I'm trying to fill you in on the mission that I have.
You're filling us in on what?
He
On a
has
mission that
for
I
us.
have.
Okay, you two might want to leave before things get.
Right, we take our leave then. And Nesta and Klaus head out.
Just kicking them out.
So what? what?
Yeah,
what
you
is
can
this?
leave now.
What is this mission that you have, Doug?
So, y'all probably recognize, for those of y'all who want to be magic shop, my new incredibly attractive girlfriend is the person who runs that shop.
Mhm, mhm.
So we're going to steal everything out of that shop.
Well,
Everything, Doug?
Yeah.
why
I
can't it just be
don't.
delivered with the
That's
rest of the
not
stuff we
a good
already
idea.
ordered?
Because
I heard we'll steal
Steal it.
everything from a shop.
Yeah, don't we have a delivery coming? Why can't it just come with the rest of the delivery?
I don't
Because
think
we're
we should
stealing it.
steal everything. That's a big footprint.
And we will have to
I
leave.
just look at Christiana and I look at her and I go,
What?
bitchless?
I'm starting to understand how you ended up in prison, Doug.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand how you ended up in prison too, homie.
I got you.
Uh,
And then I use minor illusion to make a small dog next to.
So I ask him, so I'm like, so y'all aren't gonna help me then?
Help you steal everything? No.
Too risky.
Yeah, I mean, if we could steal everything.
No. You steal maybe one thing.
We
I
have a
mean, you
thieves
can steal
guild
anything
plus
if you're not
already.
willing to help.
Dude, we have a mission already that we need to like figure out more information on. We don't need to be stealing anything right now. You're gonna
but
blow
I
our
do
cover.
see, a solution.
So, oh yes, Sandra.
You said your significant other works there,
Yes,
your special friend. Anyways, um,
my incredibly attractive and young girlfriend.
You want to try to forge a
Wait.
receipt?
Did you just meet this person? How do we know we can trust her?
Yeah, good question.
I trust her with my life.
I guess that explains everything then.
Yeah, great, awesome. Fucking, I get cock blocked and now we're gonna go back to prison. Awesome.
Let's think of this smartly. Words. So let's, as we make this plan for this heist on Rolf, you can also make a plan and iron out all the details on how we can rob this place. And if we do accomplish this, rob from Ralph, and on our escape route, can pick up the goods and load them onto the ship, and we get away all in one go, then this would be a great plan. But we cannot rob all the stuff and stay here, as the guards have already looked at our ship once.
We can't rob all the stuff anyway. If we steal all of his shit, he's going to be on our ass for the rest of eternity.
And then we'll kill him.
Like they
Get
said,
outta
this
here.
guy doesn't like it when people steal from him, and he has a really hard time letting things go.
Well, I bet
I'm
he'll like
not
it
putting down
when he's
anyone's
dead.
plan. I'm just saying there's a smart way to do it.
You're right, there is a smart way to do it, but the even smarter thing to do is not to rob them.
Well, that depends how this encounter goes. He could be a complete asshole.
He could be a complete asshole, but there are still
So
people
if we end
here
up killing
who
him
need.
anyway,
He's a complete asshole who could make us money.
He could make us money. He could be a really generous dude who's just in bad business. We haven't even met the guy yet.
which is why I said let's wait. If he has a good plan, it's never wrong to have a good backup plan. You know, it's just have it there.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
I'm stuttering here. It's hot.
Step one of the plan is gather information, right?
Gather information, exactly.
Okay, Doug, are you okay with that? Can you wait a little while?
No.
All right, kill him.
See, Hulak, this is why.
All right, never mind. Let's kill him.
Hulak casts the Spellblade and is just ready to kill Doug.
I'm killing your dwarf next. I'm killing you all.
Doug,
No, we can wait.
Okay, cool. As long as you're willing to wait and make a solid plan, I'm okay with attempting to steal some stuff.
Now, those guards that came by, we told them we'll only be here a day or two.
Tell them that the plan changed. We need
If
to.
we
already
stay
been a
week,
day.
Well, we still
Who
gotta wait for them
does
to
have
send.
a meeting arranged this morning?
Yeah.
To
We have a
just
meeting
chat
with
with
Rolf. We'll tell Rolf that we like his town and we'd like to stay a little bit longer. What was that?
yeah.
Plus, we're still
Get
getting
yourself
some
invited to the
guards of our
party.
own.
We might get invited to the party, yeah. I don't think we should mention the party if he
Yeah, we don't
invites
know
us.
nothing. We're
Mention
new.
the party.
We're new here. We don't know nothing.
And we don't know about
Yeah.
the party. We haven't talked to anybody.
Ask about the town's nightlife and their
Exactly.
high
And
society
I
functions.
looked Doug in the eye, like very profusely. I said, "We don't know nothing.
We know nothing,
We know
Doug.
nada. You keep
We
all
are
information to yourself.
We are stupid.
Last time I told you information, you told someone, and it could have went bad.
It did go bad.
Look oolong tea in the face, and I say, "Don't worry, I got this," and I run out.
No, Doug, no!
No.
I cast hold person.
Doug, stay here and fuck your girlfriend. We'll go talk to the crazy guy on the hill.
I create a sticky goo
I'm
that
going
stops me from moving.
to my girlfriend. I'm gonna talk to her.
Okay.
I'm setting the boat on fire.
If Doug stays with his girlfriend and just fucks her on the boat, I'm okay with that.
I relay everything to him, and I tell her, "All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
We're gonna fuck for a
We're gonna
week.
be here for about a week, so you'll keep going to work, and then right before we leave, when we do this heist on Rolf,
Oh my god.
we're going to
Odd.
we're gonna come by and we're gonna steal everything out of the shop, and then we'll be on our way.
Amazing.
So what I need her to do is to, at this like time when we're like supposed to be coming back, to have like the shop open and like ready to like
Yeah,
let us in
she's
to the back.
she's obsessed with him.
She is completely enthralled with him.
I have absolutely no fucking clue how he did it. Yeah.
It's the difference between my Riz and your Riz.
I think you just found the most mentally unstable girl in this place and gave her the attention she's desperately wanted for you.
Hey, that's W. W.
That's a
Riz right there, so.
W in my book, brother. Good job. High five.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start.
Good job. High five.
All I know is I have a girlfriend.
Bro, I do need to high five Doug because when it comes to fucking, he deserves a high five. He
And
deserves
I'm
a high
going
five
to
on that.
train her. She's going to become a useful
Bro,
ally.
he said I'm gonna train her. My brain went somewhere completely different.
Don't worry, don't worry. My brain went exactly the
Yeah,
same.
well, my thought went somewhere else.
Time to run a train.
That is not what I meant.
She's
No
the
one else is
entertainment.
having sex with her but me.
We thought I was the entertainment on the boat. No, 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 no.
Oh,
Oh, we're sharing?
okay. I will end this. I will burn this whole boat to the ground. I am not even joking about this.
I mean, if you
Anyone
guys,
touches it.
if any of you ever have an inclination to get with Christiana, gladly discuss it.
It's okay. I'm taking
Do some
Except-
pelvic thrusts.
Except maybe the monkey. That would need to be a serious
You
conversation.
and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it how they do on the Discovery
You know what? I'm sold.
Channel.
Come on, Hulak. We're gonna fuck in the
Getting
freezer.
horny now.
Come here. Come here. It's a hell of a story. It's a hell of a story. I fucked a monkey is a hell of a story.
So, just as clarification of what has occurred so far in the week. My god. You have supplies coming this morning. You have a meet. Hulock has a meeting with Rolf this morning. And then Tybeck has a meeting with Rolf this afternoon.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go in the morning with at the same time though.
Who's
do it
going
all at
in the
once.
morning?
I'm gonna go with him.
I go with him.
Don't you need to stay to barter better price for the delivery?
But
Yeah.
One of you
okay,
will need to
I'll go.
stay for the delivery.
I think it's more important to
I
talk to
could stay
Ralph than get the
behind.
price. I assume we can stop by the blacksmith on the way because I know what I want to buy. Like I'm not gonna be browsing.
Well, you could just
Yeah,
send
that's
me
okay.
there.
Oh yeah, and I stopped at the bookstore.
Oh, Sandra, if you go, then yeah.
Unless I'm late for the meeting.
I'll just give Sandra 5 pieces of gold and tell her to pick it up for me.
You can
Yeah.
like keep your money and then I'll
No,
like, pay.
no,
you can pay me
no,
back
no,
later.
no. Take my fucking gold and buy it. I don't like owing
So
people.
I'm just saying you can pay them back later.
No, no. Here's gold. Go buy.
See,
Who locked you also want me to swing
I
by the
don't like
bookstore
being
for
in
you,
debt.
or
I like
if
other
you
people
can,
Yeah,
being in debt.
yeah. If you're going that way, that'd be great. I would like a how-to dummies guide on sailing.
Dummy's guide on sailing. Anything else?
Nope. I just want to
How
know
to
how
start
to
a
move.
cult perchance.
I already know how to do that.
I already did that one. Don't worry.
I already got that.
Let's get down.
Yeah, I recorded Tyvek and I didn't even mean to.
Amazing.
Tyberg's up on the deck. Let's get down to biz. Oh, you're leaving? Okay, let's get down to business.
So, Christiana, you wanted the padded, right?
Grab that.
Brilliant. So just to clarify, Hulock, Tybeck, and Christiana are the ones going to the mansion.
Yep.
Anybody else, or is it just you three?
Just us.
Yeah, just them, I
Okay.
think.
Brilliant.
I love splitting the
This
party.
particular- It's all good. This one you got to scroll down to see what you can see.
At
It's a
least,
particular awkward map.
Oh.
at least the group going off into the potentially dangerous area has the healer.
This is true.
And Hulock.
Yep.
And the person who
healer-
might talk them out of even getting in a fight? What?
Yeah.
All right, before we enter, I'm gonna put my back up against the wall and I say, "All right, guys, we're gonna get this. We gotta go in hard and fast and strong."
Hello,
I kick
Mr.
open the
Guard.
door.
No!
like this, I charge in.
This guard in front of you is here to guide you to meet Rolf.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
I don't see anything. Everything's black.
Yeah, because you're not
You're
there.
not here.
You shut the
Yeah,
door
only
on
those
him.
who are there can
We
see.
shut the door on him.
Why am I not there?
Only those who are here can see.
Wait, I said I was going.
Wait,
No,
who's
we
the-
told you to stay with your girlfriend and fuck her.
Yeah, you were with your
No,
girlfriend.
I
I
thought you
was
were staying
going.
with your
staying
girlfriend.
to buy the delivery? Pay for
Girlfriend's
the
gotta go to
delivery.
work.
Is Doug going to the mansion or not?
Yeah, I said that I was going to the mansion.
Oh fuck.
Okay, okay.
You have
I'll
to
add
be
into the mansion.
invited.
I'll add you into
Have a
the-
meeting. You
Let
can't
me
come.
find Doug. One sec. Let me. Oh my god, your name's. There you go.
I said that Christiana should stay and talk to the people.
This is a more important thing for my charisma character to be doing.
Yeah, Aldi is staying.
Yeah, I'm
you.
staying.
Oh god.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
no.
babysitting
that's
the boat.
good.
You
So-
should be babysitting Doug.
No, I can't babysit a person.
It's like a dragon, but more destructive.
But more destructive.
Anyway, so we charged in.
No.
Yeah, you can follow the guard. You can follow the guard through the house. This is just because I can't provide you the actual map, so please follow the guard and don't just wander
Oh
off.
my god, this map is huge. I am having sorry, people. I'm going to take note of everything as I go.
I walk by every
Don't-
single guard and I shake their hand. I say, Doug Dimmadome, over the Dimmsdale Dimmadome. Nice to meet you.
Doug
Doug
Dimmadome,
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 owner of the Dimmsdale
Dimmadome.
Dimmadome. Nice to meet you.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. You get it.
Well, he's okay with introductions.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I need a strength check to see how hard you shake their hands.
To see if you break their hands when you shake them.
Oh no.
They broke your hand?
Is
No,
this
no,
the guard
no,
we're
no.
following?
Oh, it's
Don't
over
mind
there,
me.
yeah.
I'm just wandering around, taking notes of every door, every nook and cranny in here. No, not in here. Okay.
Give me 2 seconds. My headset's died. I need to rejoin the call because it's been stupid.
He's a very extensive library. I wonder if he has any yaoi.
What happened? Who left?
Did you just say extensive library?
I got Yowie.
Yes, ma'am, I did.
Rolf will meet with you. Please feel free to go.
Rolf meets with us in here, huh? You not coming, handsome? No, I bet not. You're dumb. I don't say that. I don't say that to him.
I look at him, I say, thank you. Doug Dimmadome, over the Dimmsdale Dimmadome.
Are
Appreciate
you
it.
the
Brilliant.
infamous Rafflecopter guy?
Wait,
What? Where is Doug going? Doug, get in the room.
I thought we were going in the room. Where
We're
did we
in
go?
the room. The door is open. In the
Oh.
open door.
Oh, there we go.
Hulak, get the
I'm
fuck in here and get on my
so
shoulder.
glad I can't see.
I'm right here.
What? Oh, there you are.
He's on you.
I'm on your shoulder.
Good. Doug, get off of me!
Amazing.
Doug on top.
I'm not trying to fuck you. Get off of me. You're wearing plate mail.
Doug
You're
on
gonna break
top.
my legs. Get off of me!
Rolf is in front of you all. He's a very well dressed human.
Is he
kind
old?
Of old, but not like. Yeah, he's kind of old. Nice to meet you all. I hear from my head of guards you've recently docked in our port.
I suppose. Nice room.
You
Did you
suppose.
hunt the bear
Thank
yourself?
you. No, everything here is traded for. So, can I
Fine.
ask what you're doing in my beautiful town?
We came by to buy supplies and heard that there was a gentleman here who traded in less than legally acquired goods.
I see. And did you have anything in particular you were trying to get rid of?
We do. We have a lot of gems and trinkets that we would like to sell and or trade. I know my friend here would like to trade for some
Drop, I
more
dropped a
expensive
bag of
gems.
like 10 or 20 all over this table. Whatever I could grab.
Wait, what do you do?
I have a bag of the gems that I took from the
Oh,
ship.
okay. All I heard was you took
That I-
something from the table as much as
No, he
No,
dumps
I
out a
poured-
bag of
I
gems on the
poured- I
table.
poured it out on the table
Okay.
to show.
This
That's
is
not bad
just
chaos.
some of the products. I won't say we have a lot, but we certainly have some.
Brilliant. He starts looking through all of the gems and stuff. You can see he's also doing detect magic on a few items he picks out, but doesn't seem to find anything magical amongst them, as you guys already knew. Yeah, so what exactly were you looking to trade these for?
A large, expensive gem or crystal.
I should have something like that in my works. Were you guys looking for anything else, or just gold in exchange for this?
Mostly gold. I have been in the market for a circlet.
A cyclet.
A circlet?
Circlet. Circlet.
Alright, so what
Is that not
happened
the
is you heard it correct, you wrote it down and couldn't pronounce it.
I'm sorry. I work for a man in the capital who's looking for some more expensive items, and we heard through a grapevine of sorts that you might have what he's looking for.
I see. I do have a wide range of circlets. Is there anything in particular? Any colors? Anything at all? I have a very
Well,
large collection of
He
gems.
personally likes silver and green.
I should have a few of that nature.
Wonderful.
Isn't a
Now, do you want
circlet
them
the thing that you put on
exclusively
your
in
ankle? And you like
ankle?
skip with it? You know, like kids thing?
Oh, like the ankle hula hoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
we've
don't think you'll have one of those.
my benefactor has been in the market for one, and I'd like to see what you have.
No worries. I'll have some brought down. Do you want it exclusively in what could be bought for these gems, alongside obviously your more expensive gem, or do you have other money to spend?
We have more, and depending on what you'll trade, we might be interested in longer term agreements.
I see. He goes to the door and tells one of the guards to bring back any the items you guys have requested to look at.
I'm gonna real quick cast a Sanja, be like, hey Sanja, you need to tell Hulak when these get here, we need to try and test to see if any of these items are magical.
Okay, but here's the thing, I'm not gonna know when they get there.
You're right, so tell him now when they get here, he at one point or
Oh.
another needs to test to see if any of them are magical.
Anyways, I will, but have you guys been paying attention to how well armored the guards are? And what type of weaponry they
I
use?
walked up to every single one of them and shook
personally-
their hands,
Yeah, Doug definitely knows.
so I know exactly how well armored and well.
Yeah,
Armored they are.
do they have no weapons?
They're guards.
Doug, give me an insight.
Can I also roll to see if I got that?
You can do, yeah, but that's pretty
Yeah,
good. from
Doug got that.
Oh, by the way, I do tell the Hulok the detect magic thing.
I kind of look at Hulak on my shoulder and nod at him to see like he got the message.
I do a backflip off his shoulder.
Awesome, thanks, buddy.
I also tell Zulon. Yeah. I nodded at him and say, randomly wink, a thumbs up, and do the good friends.
Hmm.
So, how's the nightlife in town? If you don't mind us discussing less than business things.
I'm just gonna type the note.
It's so hard to hear you sometimes.
The nightlife's pretty lively here. I work hard to ensure this town is a nice safe haven for anyone who wishes to visit.
Okay. Is there anywhere of
I
particular
will
interest we would go in the dark?
I will just quickly say from the insight roll, sorry, before I forget. The guards, you can tell, are all armed with the long sword and are all wearing chainmail. They
Okay.
seem very well trained as guards. Sorry, so it was about like areas of interest, was it? Or
Um, I do my backflip off of the shoulders and I land. I hold my hand out and I said, "Everyone else is looking for items, but I'm looking for friendship." Hulak. And I like attempt to shake his hand.
yeah,
I
well, shake hand willings like roll. Head of this community.
I do suppose we got off to a bit of a businessy start. I am Christiana Hardglove. This is my
Nice to
friend
meet you.
Ty Burke. And this here is our grand compatriot, and I like throw an arm around Doug's shoulder and pull him close. Doug, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Lovely to meet you.
Perfect. This being our first visit and all, we're just trying to gather some, you know, information of the place because we seem to have found ourselves in employment of passing through Padorm on our way to Maureen. And I have a feeling we'll be doing this a lot more often in the upcoming months. And it would be a great place here. Would be a great, awesome, you know, thing to have a nice in between on our journeys. And if we so happen to find goods to bring back to you, you know, it could be a beneficial arrangement for all of us. We get a nice place to stay. You get goods. You know, everyone's none the wiser to any shenanigans along with the coast, and we're all good.
But of course, I'm always very welcoming to anybody who wishes to come to my town and make business.
It's wonderful to hear. It is so very hard to find good friends now, and even harder to find good business partners.
It is. Hmm. So, who exactly employed you? You mentioned you seem to have come into employment.
I and my compatriots are not at liberty to divulge that information at this moment. I can say they are of nobility.
I see. And are they the type of people who, if they were to find out you'd been trading with me, would have issues?
Hmm, I suppose that really depends on them. Personally, I don't think they'd have any issues. The trade of gold is always beneficial, especially for the nobility.
Yes.
Money moves, items go from here to there, and everybody stays happy and well fed.
Yes. As you guys are talking about this, a guard knocks on the door and brings in a tray full of different items. Sets it on the table in front of you.
And
Thank
I
you.
look up at him and I say, "Do you mind if I take a look? I'm a connoisseur of different items and whatnot, and I would like to have a further inspection with my keen eye."
Yes,
As
our
I
friend
Of
here
course.
is.
Wait, is one of these like my gem?
Yes, the gems are on like one side and the circlets are on the other. He's actually got probably about 5 or 6 different silver circlets with emeralds in.
And then
all
I
of
go
like varying fanciness and stuff like that.
My friend here is, as he says, a connoisseur. I brought him along to make sure that we buy the right item. Benefactor.
But of course, I assure you, all of my items are legitimate and highest quality.
I'm sure, but we would like to check nonetheless, with your
Of
permission.
course. Of course.
Go on, Hulak.
And I cast Identify on the ones that look like what we're looking for.
As you cast Identify on them, none of them have magic. He has just bought you very pretty circlets that fit your description.
Is Hulak going to divulge this?
I look up and I say, fancy, yes, but I don't think they meet what we're looking for.
I see. Perhaps I should have been more clear. My benefactor is in the interest of magical.
Ah. I only have one such circlet that would match your exact description, but it's part of my personal collection, shall we say. I'm not willing to part with it.
Are you sure? There's nothing we
I'm
could do?
very sure.
See.
I acquired it very recently, and I'd like to hold on to it for a bit longer.
That's unfortunate.
I can't hear from my personal collection without remembering
My
names.
personal collection.
Well, I suppose when it comes to the gems and the trade, we can certainly do that. I'm sorry to hear that we couldn't quite find what my factor was looking for, but perhaps we may find it yet in another port.
Yes. I hope the best for you.
I'm gonna psionic message Sanja and just be like, "Fuck! Damn it! I was hoping this would be easy. Shit!"
Christiana, what do you mean? Did you not get the invite, or did you not?
And
get the
talking
circlet?
with Sanja in my head, I'm going to message her. Like, no, he says that the item for our mutual friend is part of his personal collection. So if we're going to get it, it's going to be through less than legal means.
Oh, big surprise. Anyways, so do we have an inn?
We're working on that next. I'm gonna look at Rolf and I've taken a shining to your town. And there's a lot of
Oh.
information that passes through here. Is there any time we could be introduced to maybe some of your patriots?
Roll a persuasion.
Oh, oh, my
Who's the
bread
crab
and
chicken
butter.
for
Don't
one?
fuck me on this. Okay.
Brilliant.
Good
Well,
job.
I am holding a party at the end of the week.
A party?
If you guys wanted to come along, it's just a gathering of some nobility and friends I have in the area.
I think that might be exactly what we're looking for.
Yes.
Certainly a
You're
chance to
welcome
build
come.
connections.
I'll give you some invites.
That would be wonderful.
He reaches into like a box on the table and pulls out 4 invites and hands one to each of you.
We have a couple of other compatriots in town. Do you mind if we get 2 more?
I guess so.
Wonderful.
go.
Thank you so much. What's the
He
dress
gives you
code?
2 more invites. You have 6 in total. It's formal. Ideally, dressed as nice as you can.
Do you have a tailor?
Yes, in town there is a tailor.
Awesome.
I look up offended, like, bitch, I'm my own tailor.
Well, for you, yeah, but for the rest of us who are normal sized, it might be beneficial to go to a fucking tailor. All right.
I can make you a whole ass suit, bro.
Oh,
With the white
Who
linen.
lot
Well-
can make clothing?
it denotes good cordial to ask if there's a tailor, because I'm not revealing any of our skills. Like, if there's a formal event, you're gonna ask if he knows a tailor.
I'm still offended.
Okay, you can be offended, you little fucking shit.
Brilliant.
Pull up my rapier.
Look, I need to
Was there
inspect
any other
these gems.
business you guys want? Oh, inspecting
Business?
gems, yeah?
Oh, I need to
All
pick,
of the gems that
pick one.
all the gems that have been bought out of the correct value for you. You got like some ruby, sapphire, diamonds. Just whatever you'd prefer, but they're all of the correct value.
I suppose official business? No, but you have a wonderful house, and if it wouldn't be an overstep, I would love to see the grounds.
Yeah, I'll show you around.
Thank you. It's a very lovely home.
Just on the matter of the gems, though, and the trade you guys are looking to make.
Yeah.
Of course. Would
Take the
you
emerald.
like to send some men down to our ship and we can show them the items and maybe
Oh, you have even more than what Tybex tipped out?
Oh, yes, sir. This is just a portion of what we have.
We'll address what's on the table right now.
What's on the table? Sure.
So,
I
first
step
of all,
on the table.
Tybex.
How much for the monkey?
Well, is Tybeck gonna pick one of the gems that has been bought out?
Yeah, bro. The emerald.
Brilliant. And for the rest of, I'm guessing it was just like a hand-sized bag of gems.
Yeah, it's just a handful in a pouch.
Okay. So for what is remaining, I can give you 400 gold with the deduction of the 100 gold emerald that has been taken.
That seems fair.
He starts counting out 400 gold and puts in a bag for you guys.
Okay. So, out of character, what I'm doing here by not haggling for this gold is if he thinks he's getting a good deal on this stuff, he's going to be more willing to discuss higher prices for the other stuff. If we getting good, it might be good to
Also, if
be
he thinks he's
friends with
putting one
him,
over or not, he
maybe
would
even
think
get
that it's
access to the
$100.
second floor.
Nah.
Maybe.
Okay.
You are all free to walk around the lower sections of my house. You are free to go through any doors that are currently open. However, I would ask you not go upstairs and not take anything, please.
Your private quarters and don't steal anything, of course. We are civilized people.
You are free to walk around the lower floor of the mansion.
I'm gonna
Uh,
look at Hulak and be like, go check if the map that they gave us is. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say that to Sanja. Be like, tell Hulak to check if the map that they gave us is accurate to the first floor.
Affirmative, and I say as much. But also, and to all four of them, could you
Mhm.
guys keep a lookout for any of the dispelling doorways?
Ah, the anti-magic door. Yes. I imagine that this place would be full of such things.
I'm still gonna talk to the guy.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tell
you guys-
Sanja that I
you guys are
definitely
wild
that we
about
got the invites for everybody, and that it's formal and she should wear her best clothing.
Well, those were taken from me, but I can find new ones.
Or our friend Hulak can make you some.
Well, you
Feel
guys
free
are-
to drag your tokens around the map and have a look at whatever you
I
want.
recommend one of us. I'll go look.
I
not
have
good
work
at
to
all
do,
at-
so I'm going back to the ship.
I can pull my W Riz later. What is
I'm
this?
gonna
I can't
continue
see
to
into
talk
this.
to this
I can't
man.
see
Why is that room doing that?
Yeah, I can't see into the rest of this room.
Oh, you don't have dark vision.
Oh,
It's dark in there.
wonderful. Okay.
I have dark vision.
Perhaps you should check that room.
You will not be able to see in any room that is dark.
Are there a lot of dark rooms in this place?
Only like closets and stuff.
You need a torch, my guy. Drink your potion, quick.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to make
Doug,
goggles of
yes,
night.
you may do an Arcana check. You would need to do a detect magic in this case. You were able to Arcana before because you were invisible, and you kind of deduced that.
It's very weird that this section of wall is not. Oh. Can I check insight in the library to see if there's any scratch marks on the floor from maybe a hidden door?
Yeah, you can do a investigation.
Oh, while they're exploring and whatnot, I'm gonna continue the conversation with the man and
20.
begin to explain to him my mission in life and going around the lands and finding, tougher and stronger opponents, um, honing my skill for the inevitable battle that is going to come to my village. And I ask him, I'm like, are you a religious man?
Um, I believe in the gods. Do I worship them? No.
But you are an ambitious man, I can tell. So you
Of
you
course.
know you know all about the troubles and the aches and of trying to prove oneself to family
Damn.
and gods. Um,
Yes.
so as I'm on my journey,
Sanja, there's
and
an
I look to
extensive
make-
library.
and I look to make allies. I hope to find one in you eventually, one of these days, as our business continues to enhance throughout the months. But I must ask one thing, and feel free to say no, but it is my righteous path to at least ask. You have a well guarded house. I would like to test it, if that makes sense. I would like you to bring in your most capable fighter, and I would like to, in a battle of camaraderie, attempt to see how we can like fare against each other and in combats, if you would, for sport, your amusement, if anything, just
You
to
would like
test.
to have a non-lethal duel
Yeah,
with one of my
yes, of course, yes. Just as this is
Just
a new
you?
region, just me, with your permission, of course. It's
Also, where's this? What doors where?
North. On the north side.
Oh,
I'm out in the
no,
backyard.
that's just that's the barrier wall.
That's just a
for
wall?
the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just a wall for the ground.
I looked right here and I was like, that looks like it might be a doorway.
The map doesn't go past that point. That's what you get.
There.
Brilliant.
Oh,
Well, they should
God,
keep
all of
crashing.
the staircases are guarded. I'm hoping I might make a stealth check.
Yes, you're welcome to try and duel one of my guards. If we go out into the hallway rather than like private study, though,
No, yeah, I would not want to damage anything of value, of course.
he's gonna bring one of his guards over with him.
And as he's walking over, I'm gonna get ready by casting, mage armor and
Oh. Back up real quick.
shadow blade in my hand.
Put my dad's over a different
I will
screen.
note and send to Sandra that I'm assuming the stairwell directly north of where we're at right now is its own separate Like it's a contained room.
North of where you are.
Yeah, hold on.
Who's opening doors? Don't open doors. Don't get
Oh.
out of there.
Oh. Well, you said I was able to explore, so I was just opening doors and looking around, you know.
No. You're allowed to go in any doors that were open.
Oh, well, I opened
That's my
some
fault. I
doors
should have
and
locked
peeked
doors.
in
I should have locked doors.
and left and yeah, shh. He should have
That's
locked
okay,
doors.
yeah.
I'm assuming the guard that's in that room was like, "Get the fuck out of here!" I was like, "Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
my bad,
I'm gonna
homie."
say nothing about it.
But I'm guessing that is a self-contained stairway. Huh?
Well, as far as you can see.
Wonderful.
Right.
Not my fault.
Who look you doing a little duel with this guy here?
Yeah.
Go
Kick
for
his
it.
ass!
Okay. I will start 5 feet away from him, and I'll say, and I look
We
to.
won't do
just-
initiative. He willingly gives you the first move.
Oh, okay. I begin to screech
This door is open.
and activate my blade
oh,
thinking.
Oh, I'm stuck in the
and
wall.
And I do a swipe.
Okay.
There's a 15.
No, it does not.
Open the door. Open the door.
As I
He-
scream in.
oh.
Shh, Fitz.
Is that your turn, or do you get multiple hits?
No, that's it. If I miss, that's it.
A 15 missed? Shit.
Let
Well,
me
chain
check
is
this
base
again.
15 and then plus a maximum of 2 decks.
A melee in this fight is not going
I'm
to.
guessing it's. Wait, let me roll that. I'm guessing a 12 does not hit.
No.
I have a plus 5 to hit.
And then his second attack. Does that hit?
21 does hit.
Let it hit.
But I'm going to use my reaction to make it not hit.
Let
You
it
should
hit.
let it
And if you want
hit.
it,
No. Wow. Let it hit. I got to not look like a fool. Shield.
That is fine. And it goes back around to your turn.
Okay, doker. 24.
Does hit, yes.
A little barbaric, isn't it, Cyberg?
That's going
The
to
mock
be.
battle.
Oh, hold on. There's another D8 in that. Doo-doo-doo. 2 plus. This is not very good. Boom. That is 13 plus 19 damage, and then I'm gonna back up.
I thought this was a non-lethal.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
thought
have
this
to
was
disengage, or
non-
does he get an attack of opportunity?
I am mobile, so if I
Yeah.
make an attack, he cannot attack me.
No worries. He's gonna come towards you.
He takes an additional 9 damage due to the booming blade.
Does he actually?
Yeah.
Ah, that makes more sense now. Does a 16 hit?
No.
And I'm guessing a 6 will not hit. Your turn again.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
This dude has taken 27 points of damage and is still standing?
10.
Yep. Is that your attack?
That's my attack.
Does a 8 no 13?
Nope.
Is I'm so good at rolls, and that is what will keep you guys alive.
Oh, 13.
But Hulok, our
Yeah.
frontline combatant, is also doing great with his rolls.
I'm just
He
playing.
yields to you
I'm
and says
looking
that is
around.
all he can take.
Oh. And I bow and say, very nice. And I say, I look over at Ralph and I say, you train strong warriors. I'm impressed.
You can say that again.
Yeah. You are clearly strong yourself, being able to defeat them so easily.
No, lots of training, and I continue to explain my mission on becoming stronger for the gods, but not only to protect my village and whatnot. And I say, if you ever are in need of said strength, I can always offer my services when I'm in town.
Consider that. Thank you for the offer. What's the potion of healing for?
I'm
Ulak-
healing the night.
Oh.
Huluk didn't take any damage.
No, he's healing the knight.
Oh, that's very nice, actually. I appreciate it.
You should have left him damaged so that when we have to fight him later, he's still fucked up.
No, he'll heal.
Rolf
No, we had- so
turns
we-
to you and nods his head in appreciation.
We've got a long rest before that. I can also roll to give him a healing word.
And with that, I'm going back to my quarters.
Celebratory backflip. Hoo!
There's another 9 for him there.
Brilliant. Anything else you guys want to do while you are at Rolf's house?
Thank him for his company and ask if I could get a cup of ale.
I'm so
On the way
sorry,
out.
I don't- On the way out, yeah.
Yeah, on the way out. Fuck this place, man.
It's before midday. I don't drink at this particular time. I'm afraid.
That's fair. I'm assuming after midday you're quite the party animal.
I try to be. Roll an insight, Christiana.
Okay, cool. Hey, Doug, that door's open.
And
Can you
Huluk,
look?
actually.
Can you look into that closet and see if it goes further back or if it's just a closet? It goes.
No, there's a black space on this map, and I had to make sure I put a wall there.
Oh, there's just empty space on the map. Okay, I thought we were hiding secretly.
There are some hidden, but that particular closet.
Does
I
a
kept forgetting to put a wall in.
21 hit?
Yeah, Huluk, do you have an insight?
Oh, you want to give me? Okay, I'll do that too. Yeah.
Yeah, let's roll. You can both tell he seems particularly interested in you two as younger members of the party.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on.
You're saying this man don't like 60-year-olds?
I'm
Younger members who are not female of the party.
noticing
Oh, damn.
noticing that he's interested. I'm going to give him a smirk and kind of, like, it's a pleasure to meet you too.
And I say, watch this, and I backflip again. I said, that's what I can bring to you.
Perhaps at that party I might, share a drink with you.
I enjoy that. I'll see you all there.
Wonderful. W Riz for androgynous characters. Let's go.
Yeah. Monkey Riz.
Monkey Riz. He said, "You say younger." I'm looking at Hulak like this dude's like a year old, bro. This dude's like a year old. You can't do that.
Technically, I'm at least 10.
Doug, come on. Before we leave, I gotta make sure Doug leaves. Can't leave him in the house.
We just forget. He's,
Yeah,
he's
Doug
hiding in a
leaves, yeah.
cabinet.
I'm gonna move you back.
He's hiding in the cabinet. won't see me.
So, can I have a blank NPC character sheet to make my servant on?
Servant.
Yeah.
He's going to craft a homunculus.
Oh,
I thought she was
I
your
am
I
Go
don't
girlfriend.
know why for a minute. I was thinking Doug's girlfriend.
I am crafting my servant.
Making a homunculus.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah.
I suppose we head back to the boat. I'm gonna report to Sanja that we have mission accomplished, and that I might have an in with Rolf.
We have an in with Ralph.
No, 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 Mr. Monkey Man. I have it in with Rolf. You and your 3 persuasion can stay away.
We.
No, was Sanjay able to complete
Homunculus
the
should be-
chores?
Yes. The
Oh.
food arrived. It was quoted at 3.5 gold pieces, so 3 gold, 50 silver. Were
Fuck
you
all.
trying to haggle for it?
Oh no, the supplies was dealt by and Aldi.
Chat.
I was.
Oh,
Yeah, on the
yeah.
boat, I
Yeah,
dealt
you were
with
able to
it.
get all of those.
How much? Did the
So
boat
anything
cost?
people wanted procured was all good. I cannot remember what everything costed that everyone wanted.
3.5 gold.
For the food, what was the items people wanted picked up?
So it was 5 gold for the padded, so that's fine.
Cool.
And then Ulok wanted me to go past the bookstore to find a guide on sailing, a dummy's guide on sailing.
That cost a silver piece. You
Silver
find one
piece.
successfully.
Cool. While wandering the town, are there like guards patrolling?
There's a few scattered about, yeah. They sort of give you a nod, they're aware you aren't. Yeah.
Do I notice any little people guards? So gnomes, halflings, fairies.
Not really, they are mainly human, I won't lie.
It's unfortunate.
Are we reconvening at the boat?
Yeah.
Cool. I am gonna want to collect our group and share as much information about this as possible and talk to them about the plan that I am personally.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck them.
Oh no, you have no idea.
Do you guys want to do a plan real quick? I'm just gonna run to the toilet real quick.
I gotta actually go now.
What?
Unfortunately.
Aldi.
Wait,
Yeah,
but the
I
plan
know.
hinges around your character.
The
A
plan
what?
hinges around you.
I mean, okay, well, maybe I'll just BRB and see what's happening.
We're
I
gonna
might not
use
go
your
through.
dragon as like an entertainment piece at the party alongside Claude, and it's gonna be like these people
Oh.
have never seen a dragon before. Like it's gonna be crazy for them.
Yeah, we're gonna buy all the Unsullied for the one dragon.
Perfect plan. No, but like seriously, if we use your dragon as like a distraction and you stay with the dragon, you're not only going to pull the party guests away, you might pull some of the guards away.
True. Okay, well, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back soon.
Like, I didn't even think about that, but she mentioned the dragon. I was like, that would be an incredible utility just to have to get people interested. And then if I can use my tricks and charms to get our lovely benefactor into his upstairs bedroom,
Yeah, did you see me do that backflip?
perhaps I can convince him to let me peruse his wares. And be, if I fuck him good enough, I might just get him to give me.
Yeah, he'll give me the circlet.
And druids also have
Circlet.
wall shape. Which I don't think would be dispelled by the doors, even if there are some upstairs.
Oh, we're back on the boat, right?
Yeah.
I thought like at first I was like we're gonna have to like pull off a heist, but then the DM was like he's interested in the young men in the party. I was like, oh, very good
Have a
for
fun.
me.
Maybe you can
So-
actually close this time.
I know, right? Yeah, let me fuck the old man as opposed to the hot young bard, right? What a closer. What a closer.
Hey, we all have our uses. You're just used to grope old man balls.
Exactly. I will denote that everyone is confused on my gender specifically because I have the actor feat, and none of you can understand if my voice is masculine or feminine, and it constantly changes.
Oh, I know.
That is why everyone is so fucking confused. Because I got the actor feat. I walk into a shop, I read the shop, I see if he's into me. If he's into me, it's a hey there, handsome. And if he kind of winces at that, I'm like, oh, sorry, bro, what's going on? And if it's a she, it's a hello, darling. You know.
Unless they roll a really good insight check.
If they roll that good of an insight check, I don't.
It's compared against your deception checks. You should be rolling deception checks every time you talk to someone.
I mean, you say that, but the DM said that I could just do that. So, fight me.
That's your actor feat. I mean, that's what you're bringing to the table. My actor feat is confusing y'all. That's how the actor feat would work.
The DM said I could just do that. The DM said I could do it. Leave me alone.
Yeah, but you go around saying I'm not a boy, and that means you're a girl.
I'm not a girl.
It's a coin.
I'm not a boy. I'm not a girl. You don't know what I am. You don't know my backstory. Fear me.
Detect magic. You don't have a magical penis.
Yeah, that's me.
That's the really confusing part. I'm completely unmagical and still confusing people.
It's all smooth.
I mean, just that smooth.
Smooth brain.
It's all smooth.
I'm actually a eunuch.
Were we
So
taking a break?
you'll have a week, and yeah, you can take a break if you want to take a break. By the way, just
I
say
was
if
just
you
asking
need
if
to
you
take a
went.
break.
It is very hot in my room. I would like to go get a drink. I shall return momentarily to the D&D adventure.
Well, I think that went well.
We'll see how this plays out. I want to see how you guys handle the situation.
Has
compared
this
to the
has
last
this
party around this wall.
has this played out like any of your other games so far?
This section vaguely. Again, killing the captain normally survives to at least section 2. You're just like, nah, fuck him.
Yeah,
That was Doug.
Doug brings a little bit too much chaos in. I cannot predict this at all.
It's done. Damn.
Bloody hell.
Who are you fighting?
Nobody.
Just testing out his new
Pokemon battle.
servant.
Let's go.
We'll get the familiars to fight. Get the dragon in as well. Homunculus. Ooze.
Wait, where does
Wait, are we gonna be battling?
Hold on. Give me a dead body so I can get one too.
how do I cast my mythical action?
You click on it.
Mythical action.
Federal agents outside of my tower. They're trying to arrest me for pondering my orb. Oh, what happened in the time? What did I miss?
We're under arrest. We're in jail now.
Oh fuck! God damn it, Doug!
Brilliant.
Homunculus servant. Ooh. Look at him, all fancy and shit.
Brilliant.
Alright. So, I know how we can find it real quick, right?
There he is.
How's that?
So Sancho will have to just stay out of the way. So either stay at the party or wander to the library. Sancho's not stealing shit, just so that everyone's linked with each other. Then someone needs to find a place where they can cast locate object targeting a magical circlet without anyone seeing them. Right?
We do
And it's
in fact know that it's a magical circlet, and we know what we're looking for.
Yes.
Good.
And
But you have
apparently
never
there's only
seen it
one
before.
magical circlet. A locate object, you can say a type of object as
That
well.
is
but if
familiar
it's a
to
type
you.
of
Ah.
We are familiar with the object by
Oh, I'm
description.
thinking of the wrong one. Do-do-do-do. I think I'm thinking of locate animal or something like that. Oh wait, no. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
Magical circlet.
Magical circlet.
I will. Just a magical circlet you're looking for, yeah.
Unless he has multiple magical circlets, in which case...
In which case, we will only find the nearest one, and if he has multiple, then we weren't given all the information, and I don't know. It's not our fault.
Oh no, that's okay. You can play it that. You know it's silver. You know it's green. He told you the only magical one of that kind he has is that particular one.
Okay. If you would like me to role play it, I can. But over the course of the week, I would like to visit the manor at least once more and see if I can't talk to our dear friend and see if I can't get a little cozy with him before the party.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
No,
you were
no,
going with
no.
with that lady, weren't you? I'm forgetting Nesca.
Mm-hmm.
Nesker?
Yeah, weren't you gonna visit the manor with her?
This is going to take you up to the manor one more time if you wish.
I am
Sure.
about to have to call it so that I can get some more sleep before work.
What the hell?
Damn, we got 2 party members trying to leave already?
Yeah,
Damn.
I gotta go. I mean, it's my mom's 50th birthday. Everyone's
That's
here.
wish I had the
understandable.
birthday.
And I'm
Yeah,
sitting in
that's
my room.
understandable. I suppose.
And I barely got any sleep because we started so much earlier.
Wasn't it like 1 p.m. your time?
Yeah.
Mm.
Do we want to call the session there, or?
Yeah, I'm okay with that, and we can start next session with you guys doing your final prep for the party and stuff.
I think it's a good place to stop.
Well, I still need to go up there with Narini or whatever the fuck her name is, cock blocking hoe.
That's great. Yeah, that's fine. We can run that through quick because it don't include.
Yeah, because that'll just be a me thing.
Assemble next week. I had fun though. It was much
Yeah,
fun.
no, this is I love
enjoy
this. This
playing
is
with you all.
awesome.
Half the party now has a pet.
Yes,
Wait,
half
really?
the party now has a pet.
Are we counting Doug's girlfriend as a pet?
No,
No.
we are not counting.
We have a dragon,
Keep
We
my
have
A
girlfriend out of
dragon,
it.
an ooze,
Earwax?
and
a pot, and a big cauldron.
he's a big cauldron. What?
He's a
I'm
cup.
I'm a flying cauldron.
The fuck? I
tiny
thought you were gonna make like a golem or something. The fuck?
Okay, night.
You made a giant pot?
It's a sentient pot.
That
could
could
talk
be
with me.
handy.
Handy for what?
Making
You could be like,
potions.
is it too hot? Should we go? You know, they could talk to you.
He knows every language that I know, and I know quite a few languages.
The pot can talk?
Yes.
What
it's
the
sentient.
fuck?
That's a good spy. Just place a pot somewhere and we'll
Exactly.
listen and tell you everything.
Well, we're basically playing prop hunt at that point.
Okay, so are you good with the the dragon being used? Like, of course you'd stay with the dragon. I'm not gonna ask you to leave it alone.
Yeah,
but
we'll do party tricks.
cool. That's awesome. It might give us a bit of a bonus in pulling attention away from.
Yeah, I think I have dance or performance. I can't remember what it is. I forget how buttons work. Is it that? Nope, that's not the button.
What
I'll
what
check
would
it later.
happen if I filled my newly acquired cauldron with experimental elixir and just started handing it out like party punch at this point?
Oh my
Do it.
god. Oh my god, that is fucking insane. Kulak,
We can address that when that comes.
Kulak, one thing I would recommend, how far can you be away from your
The
ooze
wax?
when you're meditating?
He doesn't need to be meditating to use it.
Well, if I'm seeing through it, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Is there a distance limit?
100 feet.
I
I'm
was
guessing it can report back to you what it sees, though.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, it can communicate with me.
Oh, if it can do that, you might send me with the ooze to slip it into the manor and let it run around for a while.
true.
Ooze.
And let it see if it can run upstairs. Is it a magical entity?
It is an ooze.
Okay, as long as it's not magical, then yeah, you can let it run around in there without it risking, like being destroyed by a magic seal. In theory.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah, no, I would recommend that before I leave, you give me the ooze, and I'll let it into the manor, and it can collect us more information about the upstairs.
All right. I put them in your ear.
Fuck! Put him in the loot! Put him in the loot, not in me!
Put him in the south hole. Why don't you put it in the
Brilliant.
south hole? Get you all prepared.
I was gonna tell you, oh my god, I was gonna tell you to, like, put it up my sleeve or something.
Yeah, it's in your ear.
No! If it's up my sleeve, I can just, like, lean against a wall and it can slip out. If it's in my ear, I have to, like, fucking...
Alright, it goes up your nose, you're gonna sneeze.
That's terrible! No!
Open wide.
I mean, if you say so, Monkey Daddy. Oh, just put it up my sleeve. Don't put it in my ear.
That's where he likes to be.
That might be where he likes to be, but he's gonna be in a manor for like a day, so fuck off.
Got it.
My cauldron's immune to poison.
Oh, no shit.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna
I
go
can fill it with
now.
all the acid.
No
True.
worries.
That's fun.
I have a fat potion.
You're
I
on
still can't
Valkyrie.
believe I have a fucking fat potion. Nice. Plug.
Oh yeah, you'd be like, hold on, let me get some.
Hold on, let me
nice
get
here."
ready for you. Glug, glug,
Did
glug,
Hulk tell you
glug,
what the
glug.
other potion does?
Oh,
I rolled a terrible insight check and I couldn't tell if he was lying. He said it's a potion that raises my weight and gives me more carrying capacity. And then the other potion is like a strength potion of some sort, and it gives me dark vision.
No strength. Makes your eyes like a cat.
I thought you said it made me stronger.
That your other one might. Their fat
Oh.
potion may make you stronger.
How long does the cat eyes potion last?
I can't
Are
make
you-
you goggles at night anymore.
Meow meow.
Amount of infusions.
Oh, you can't make me night vision goggles?
No, not until level I think 6.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey
Since I
DM,
just-
can we get a level? No.
Since I just used up my last infusion slot to make my cauldron.
You could just try the potion Hulok told you would give you night vision.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Drink it.
I don't think I trust Hulog.
Drink it.
I'm not gonna drink it right now. I'll
Drink
drink
it.
it when I'm stuck in the dark and need to.
Cool.
Do business.
Let's go run the meeting with Nesca then. Say that will load. Yes, it will. And then we will wrap it up there.
I'm assuming this session is, or this meeting is hopefully not the same day.
No, this will be like a few days later.
Cool. Then I can like get with her and be like, hey, if you want this to work, tell him that you met me like a couple of days ago, because we've already met. Like, I'm gonna fill her in on what I know about the guy and be like, we already met, so it would be beneficial if you're like, oh hey, I met this guy at the tavern and he said he knew you and said he wanted to come see you again, and like, make me sound like
Yeah.
sweet and stuff.
Yeah, that's all good.
Awesome.
You have Hulox who's with you. I'm assuming it will separate off from you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what just happened? Why is everything yellow? Okay.
As soon as I'm in a place that it's like it's not gonna be immediately spotted by guards, I'm gonna. Oh, run wild! Ah!
So
Trying to
Nesca
figure out why
walks
I
quite
couldn't see.
confidently around the
Shit.
because your token doesn't have vision.
Because
Yeah, Homunculus
the-
needs vision.
yeah, I thought giving it vision in the sheet would work, but
No, what is its vision? 60 foot
60.
vision. Give me a sec, let me add vision to your poor Homunculus.
even my cauldron can see in the dark.
Is your cauldron with us?
It's always with
Yeah,
me.
that's a good point. No, but you're not at this meeting, I don't.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, his cauldron can't be with us.
Your cauldron does also now have night vision if you remove the token and drop it, or it might auto update. I'm not sure.
It's not auto updating. I'll put it down. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
gonna
Nesca. Oh,
It's gonna
God.
fly into a window and join the meeting.
No, get the fuck out of here. No, leave.
Nesca
Isn't it
walks
tiny?
immediately through to the office you were in the other day with the guy.
Okay,
With
I know the
Rolf.
way there.
Brilliant. Cool. He invites you in and asks you all to take a seat on his nice little sofa arrangement.
On his sofa. We're here?
Sofa. Yeah, he's got little sofas.
Wait, are we
Might be like
continuing? I thought we were
wagon.
ending this session.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
I'm
just a
running
me thing.
Up with the ooze and also Christiana. Does the ooze want to go upstairs, by the way? I see it's stuck on the staircase.
It's going wherever it can go.
Wait, let me. Oh my god, one sec. This map is too big. Let me drag it up. Don't move it a sec. And I'll put you upstairs.
Oh. Nice.
You are now upstairs. Let me check I have locked doors that need to be locked.
It's an ooze. It just slipped through the door crack.
Very true.
Up to an inch.
Up to an inch. The current locked doors you would not be able to go through anyway. You are free to open any others.
Bedtime for me.
Well, doesn't like ooze stick to walls and stuff?
He can
Yeah,
fly.
you can stick to walls.
Great. So what you can do is open a window and fly around and see inside the rooms with windows.
How fucking strong do you think this ooze is?
I think this is
will
Ocean's 11
say-
and we need information.
Every door that is locked, the rooms don't have windows. You won't be able to sneak in, like
Son
ooze
of a
into in any way.
bitch!
There's only one locked room, to be fair, and I'm pretty sure you could probably work out what it is.
It's his room.
I imagine
Okay.
it's not his room. I imagine it's his security room.
All right. Well, is the door locked? You said it's locked, right?
Hmm?
Is the door locked?
You will be able to tell if the door's locked. If you can open it, it's not locked.
Oh, how do I know if I can open it? Oh,
Just
I
click it, yeah.
I just click it. Oh,
You can open whatever doors you want. Move around as you
oh.
use. Sorry, going back to the meeting. The roll will be used completely scours the upstairs. Right.
Ooze
So,
is most
Nesca-
important party member confirmed.
Nesca brings you into the office and does a little introduction that she met you in the tavern a couple days ago.
Oh yes, it was quite the sight. This pretty young lady came in, and I was just absolutely smitten.
I see.
But sadly,
she's
she
former
wasn't
friend
smitten with
Jeffrey
me,
Lister.
so you know. You win some, you lose some.
The whole rest of the campaign, Christiana's just salty about that one cock block.
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna be salty about that shit till the day I die. That hoe! I had that motherfucker in the palm of my hand. I rolled a 31. I had him.
Are you
I'm-
salty because
I'm
you got
mad.
cock blocked or because Doug one upped you?
I am mad because I rolled a 30 and wasted it on him. That's what I'm mad about. I rolled a 19 and I got cock blocked by an elf bitch.
No, Nesca's human.
Whatever the fuck she is. The only way I forgive her is if I fuck her.
Oh my god,
That's the only way this gets solved.
brilliant.
I want my tricycle.
I love it. Oh my god, sorry, I've just gone off and seen what the
Just
stands.
yelling at Sandra in my mind like that fucking bitch. That fucking I can't stand to be next to her.
Stunning. So I see you're all acquainted then.
Of course.
Me and Nesca had some business to discuss. I'm assuming she's brought you here. She doesn't mind too much you being privy to it.
Oh, as long as she's comfortable. Otherwise, I can certainly wait outside. Of course, I didn't
Alright.
come here for her anyway.
Starting strong. Brilliant.
Oh, I'm being very forward and very like I noticed his advances and I'm like, okay. Hello?
No.
Hi.
Oh my god. He does seem very interested in you and the fact you are flirting with him.
Good. And I again, as out of respect for their meeting, if she would rather I wait outside, I will not argue with that.
And she looks at you and is like, it's okay, you can stay here. There's my computer just something stupid, okay. There's no reason
Wonderful.
for you to leave.
Wonderful.
She turns to why is my head gone blank on his name? Bloody hell. Roll. It's like, right, so, I've recently found out I've lost my main source of supply.
Gonna wince at that a little bit, like
But it's okay. I seem to have made some new friends who may be able to assist me going forward. We'll see how that goes. But
I
just
wish you
in
the best
case
of luck.
might go a bit slow. Things might go a bit slow for a while.
I hope things don't go sideways.
In the back of your head, you hear Sancha roll her eyes.
I hear her roll her eyes. Sounds like the stone sound of like the fucking SCP moving.
Oh,
It's so heavy, it's auditory. I don't know. I don't think the tricycle has returned. It was very expressed that he was interested in the young men.
Mm,
Then again, there weren't any young women there.
true. He looks a bit disappointed about what Nesta's saying to him, and is just nodding quietly along as she explains the loss of income to him. Well, I guess it can't be helped. I'm aware of where you get your goods from, so things happen. We'll be happy to take this final trade for now, but I would like to reassure you that business will always be here once you get back on your feet. Nesca sort of nods and stands up to leave after that comment. And Rolf looks to you and is like, would you mind staying and talking for a little bit?
Absolutely. I thought you'd never ask.
Nesca leaves you two alone.
Have a good day, Nesker. I'm
She
glad.
looks over her shoulder.
That's not.
glares at
I'm
you.
not like I'm not making a jab at her. I'm like genuinely like have a nice day because it
Oh,
would
okay.
not be beneficial to be rude to her in front of him. That would be very
No.
weird.
Yeah.
But if this
So-
topic ever comes up again, I'd be like, yeah, I fucked your boss. What about it?
Brilliant. Yeah, so you are alone with Rolf in his room and Nesca closes the door as she leaves.
Good. I was gonna say, do I need to get up and shut the door? Cause like, sure things are gonna be a little interesting in here. Oh.
I hope there's at least a candle in there.
The room goes pitch black. Ah! Just start screaming.
Amazing.
So, what
yeah,
did you
you're
want to
alone
talk
with
about?
Rolf. Well, your party the other day interested me. What
Oh,
business exactly are you guys in?
I suppose
We're clergymen.
in the adventuring business.
And what exactly are you adventuring for?
Well, that really varies. You talk to Hulok, he adventures to get stronger. Our friend Doug has delusions of grandeur. Our dear artificer, I'm not sure why he's with us, but he is. My other friends, there's Sanja. She's a very, very wise, shorter individual, very kind, like her. And then we have another friend who is a nudist. So yeah, it's interesting. They're I'm not quite sure what to say about them. I think they're nice
see.
people though.
Yes. Right, and how did you all meet?
Well, to tell you the truth, I hope you don't judge me for this. We met in prison.
I
Mind
see.
you, I was not in prison for anything terrible. I was in the capital and tried to pay my way in tavern. The local guards didn't think that my contribution to the guardsman ball was quite enough.
Okay. So, am I right in saying you're working for the king then?
Yes, I suppose it was going to come out sooner or later that we are working for the ruling nobility.
Yes. You don't work in my business without finding, the dirty secrets of the royals.
I have no doubts that you would have figured that out, being such a smart man. With the connections you have, God, you could find out just about anything, couldn't you?
Yes, I am always in the business for more information.
I bet there are
And
some
always
stories
in the
there that are
business.
worth telling.
Yes, I'm also always in the business of pretty young things who wouldn't mind spending time with me.
You are? That's
Yes.
interesting.
As you are talking to him, you hear a light knock at the door.
I
And
tense a
a
bit.
woman walks in.
Oh. Hello?
Darling, I've told you if you're bringing your boys over, it needs to be when I'm not here.
Oh. You gotta real quick hush up and sit back in the chair and let them do their conversation.
You can assume from what you've already been told by other people and what you know about this man, this is his wife.
Madam, I'm sure you have no doubts, so I'm not going to try and cover this, but I am a business partner first and foremost, and I would apologize if you feel any offense to my presence.
Oh, sweet. I would feel offense if you got into the first 10 boys he'd brought over.
Oh.
Yes, and I'll leave you to it if that's how it's gonna be. Have fun. I hope he can get it up for you. And she promptly leaves, seeing you with him.
Well, I can't really blame her for being upset and snide. I should have expected it, but no.
Yeah. Sorry about that. She gets a bit, irritated here and there.
It's fine.
So anyway, what we were talking about.
Oh, I believe we were talking about my employment and how my compatriots came to know.
Right.
Oh, that's.
So
Go ahead.
do you have any leads so far on where you're going?
Leads?
Oh, yeah.
Kind of. We have been told that a certain young prince is down in Still Coast.
Yes, the
I'm
dark idiot.
Yeah, I'm pretty apprehensive about going to see him. It seems like a dangerous meeting. The young princess, on the other hand, we haven't found anything in relation to her.
I see. You know, a lot of people say she was last seen here,
Here?
on this island.
Oh. Oh.
Not that I've seen her, and as the leader of this island, I feel I would know if she was here.
I'm sure you would know. I think I know what's in that locked room.
Wait,
If it's what I'm thinking, this guy is an evil bastard. I'm still willing to fuck him though. I'm still willing to fuck him.
I mean, do you want to try and seduce him now?
But not at the moment. If he's just having a nice conversation right now, I'll certainly indulge him with my company.
Okay.
And mostly let him take the lead on when he wants to do what he wants to do. I would hate to offend him in any way.
Yes, have you heard about the legend with the royals?
A legend? I don't think
Yes.
I have. Sounds like a good story, and I am always one for a good yarn.
Hmm. A rumor is the king went mad after his wife died.
Had you said?
He would do anything to get her back. What exactly that includes, I'm not fully sure, but ever since she died, he's been pretty desperate to get his kids back. I know he keeps telling people it's to swear his new son in because he's unfit to rule with his grief or whatever, but it just never quite sat right.
Well, I can't say after meeting him that I found that it sat quite right. They were
Hmm.
very quick to send us out, and learning that he sent others, I kind of came to terms with the idea that I probably won't be returning from this.
Yes. I know Still Coast has answers as to what's going on. I've never been able to get over there myself, but I am aware there is something hidden in it.
Something hidden, huh?
Yes.
Something lost, something found. I suppose we'll be one of the ones to find out.
Yes, a baron or something like that was working down there a few years back in Still Coast. He would make multiple journeys. I know he was doing something for the king, but I'm not quite sure what yet.
See.
Either way, I wish you luck with your search.
Oh, thank you. Sure we'll need it. Especially given my compatriots being what they are, it is tiring.
Well, you must be very intelligent to lead such a group.
I'm flattered you think that I lead them. Most of the time, it's more of herding cats.
Ah, it must get tiring. Have you ever considered just leaving them? You could stay here with me for a bit.
I would love to, and well, we'll be here at least till the party. So staying here with you doesn't sound too bad for the time, but when they leave, I have to go with them.
Hmm,
The contract I was forced to sign denotes that I cannot abandon them or risk of death.
I see. Such a shame to lose a pretty young thing like you.
Such a shame. Who knows? I might come back.
Well, whenever you come back, you'd be more than welcome here.
Of course. It's a very generous offer.
No worries, my dear. Um, I mean, did you want to have a look around the house? I could take you upstairs.
Of course, if you'll have me, I don't want to intrude.
Not at all, dear. Not at all. He's going to guide you upstairs, but I'm going to quickly you across the map.
Radical.
This is awkward.
Information gathering.
Did that work? No, you're still downstairs.
Oh,
That's the bloody token.
going out.
No, that dragged the door.
I'm out. I'm
That
out to
dragged
the.
the door.
I'm out at the staircase.
Ignore the door that is randomly in the middle of
Oh, that's what the top half of this map is. Okay.
Ta-da.
Oh.
It's very awkward to do since
No
Roll20
worries.
will only let me have you guys on one map at once.
It's fine. This
Okay, is
is.
taking up the main staircase.
It's a very lovely home you have.
Got it. Yes,
Hello,
if
young
you'll follow
man.
me this
Hello.
and you around the corner and to his bedroom,
It
which
must have
is
cost a fortune to have this place made.
just a bit, yes. He goes and like sits on his bed, suggestively.
I'm going to stand nearby, and if he invites me to sit, I will gladly do so.
He pats the bed next to him and is like,
Of course,
So,
of course.
the circlet you were looking for the other day, what's that about then? Because I know what mission you're on, and that's definitely not what you're looking for.
No, the circlet is not what the king is looking for, but
Mm.
we do have other engagements back in the capital. And this particular benefactor, I've been working since before this mission.
I see. And would I know this benefactor?
I don't suppose. Well, you do know the nobility around here. He's actually a foreigner. A young prince from a neighboring kingdom said that supposedly a long time ago this circlet was lost in his kingdom.
Roll
And
deception.
roll deception.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm creating lies. Oh, where's deception?
Oh Jesus, you are so fucking convincing.
This young prince has been looking for it for a long time, and should I manage to return it to him, there is a hefty sum and a citizenship waiting.
I see. Yes, I acquired the circlet recently. I didn't think it was legal goods, so I took it off a local bard. I believe he stole it first.
I understand.
Um,
I was told it was quite old. I'm unsure if the one you have is the one I'm looking for, but if the description matches, it seems like it might.
oh, if it's a magical item and it's a silver circlet with green stones, I only have one in my possession, and it's the one I collected from the bard.
I understand. I'm sure there are
Maybe if I
others
get
out
to know
there.
you a bit better, if I get to know you a bit better, I might be willing to you check it and see if it's the one you're after.
Get to know me a bit better. What did you have in mind?
He suggestively puts his hand on your. Well, dear, you're in town for a few more days. I think there's plenty we could do to get to know each other.
I think I would enjoy that.
He leans in to kiss you and do other things, and I can see
Yeah.
that
No, we get it. We get it. We understand. Do I have to roll performance?
No, you. No, you can. That's just a dog thing.
That's just a dog thing. I'm good enough. Don't tell Doug that.
He takes the 10, the average.
Yeah.
He's just gonna stay on the wall.
I'm watching everything, baby.
The ooze watches this whole thing, and in my mind, before anything happens, I'm gonna say to Sanja, I apologize profusely.
Don't worry, I'm severing the connection now.
No, wait, don't do that!
Didn't.
It's the
Oh,
Skype
shit.
message, the Sam sound.
Well, in my mind, I'm gonna be like, well, now that I'm alone, I guess I can really enjoy this, huh? Why not?
Brilliant. Yeah, over the next couple days, he summons you back to the mansion a few more times.
I
And
will
gets to know you.
gladly go and try to be as nice a companion to him as possible, doing what he prefers, whatever role that is for me.
He gets to the point where it's the day before the party, and he lets you know on the night of the party, he will show you the circlet, so you should bring along your friend who can check it's the right item.
Wonderful.
And
I'm
if
gonna
he-
ask him
if
if
it's the right one, they'll discuss a price.
there is a price. Can I ask him the price?
Well, I really don't want to part with it, you see.
I understand.
It would probably be about 10,000 gold.
Okay. Okay. Well, I suppose. Is there any chance that your men have been down to the ship in these days to see the other items that we had for you?
Yes, the full valuation of the gems on board is 5,000 gold.
I'm going to offer that, and then I suppose at this night, I'm gonna try to convince part of the party to go in another 5K and solve this issue without violence. It's gonna cost us money, but we're going to have two friends, quote unquote friends, instead of two enemies. And I think
do have a
that's
question,
worth
though.
the price. Yeah.
Does Hulock's familiar with its like he can dismiss it as an action and then resummon it as an action work the same way as the Draconic Spirit, in that it can carry shit?
Don't know if the ooze can actually carry things, kind of.
It's
Well,
a
think-
familiar. I mean, it depends how heavy it is. Its strength is not that good. But
Do you
I mean,
perchance know the spell Enlarge Reduce?
I don't specifically.
But you could learn it from a scroll, right?
Yeah.
And it's an artificer spell, so Ty could scroll it.
Yeah, he can do that. Yeah.
Right. No, I'm just thinking of options for stealing it. But like, if you want to buy it, go ahead. I'm not
It
using
is
my money.
also a
anyways.
tiny creature, isn't it? The ooze.
Yeah, it's tiny,
Yeah.
so it would be small.
So Sanjay, would you be willing to put
Not
your
enlarge the ooze, reduce the circlet, and then the ooze carries it.
That makes that makes more sense. It's a giant booger just flying her.
Because you can cast touch spells through your familiar, unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it can go in alone, basically.
Okay. Cool. We will leave it at that for now,
wonderful?
and next session get you all to properly plan through your heist and as a team decide what you're gonna do.
Awesome. I'm so glad that my sexcapades have benefited the party like this. We have an easy end to where the cyclet is. And again, if we can end this without bloodshed, we have a safe port that we can come back to and sell goods that we acquire. I think in the long run, this is 100% worth the price.
Yes, I definitely think that. I think you should buy it, and while you are buying it, one Doug and Sonia empty the magic store. Okay, maybe not empty. I'm not gonna steal that 90K
Again,
thing, okay? I'm not gonna
stealing
steal that
all of his
90K thing.
shit would be bad.
Yeah, no,
If they
not all of
take
his
the
shit,
armor
okay?
braces, I'm okay with that. I get that.
Sonia is a little bit smart. I'm gonna steal more than the armor braces if I can, right? But the 90K things, I don't want that kind of larceny on my
No,
hands.
that is way too much.
How set are we on keeping the other two as friends?
Well, here's the thing. She has information and she knows the seas. If we make her an enemy, she has other pirate crews that she can send after us.
Yes, right.
That
but
would make
what if
sailing a very
we-
difficult thing.
What if we get the deed from her? We can buy the bracelet or circlet, give it back to her, say we're all good, get the deed, and then we churn in the voice recording we have of her to the guy, get her ass thrown in jail because I don't like being blackmailed. She blackmailed us. She say,
Well, no. Well, here's the thing: if we betray her through him, there's no guarantee that he wins that fight.
Also, I think if we're betraying her, we should betray her later and in a bigger way.
Yeah, I think playing the long game here, the long con, would be better for the party. And if with this successful venture, if she turns out to be just a really good informant and connection and she knows people, then she might be the difference between us figuring out where things are and us having to fight pirates every 3 days. I totally understand the combat orientation of D&D. I loved the combat, but I found a lot in my campaigns. It normally worked out better to make friends and not enemies.
I'm not saying fighter. I'm saying
Also
alright.
say I do milestone leveling combat regularly does not necessarily benefit you in a level way.
Yeah. So
Oh, I
my
am
vote.
also gonna
Go
put
ahead.
in the chat you will all gain 1 level from the events you have done ready for the heist.
Oh, bruh, 1 level. Let's go.
It's
Wait,
better
so
than no level.
before next session starts, or
Yeah, before next session starts, if you can all level your character up to 6, I believe you're all at.
cool. Tavern chat is somewhere.
Puggies. We
Will
did it.
be level +1. Oh, can I re-roll that health die?
No, you
What
gotta
did
take
you
that
roll?
one.
What do you
take
roll
the
for it? A
one.
D8? Yeah, if take
Or would you rather me
only
just
if
take
it
the
drops you
average?
below average health. Only if it drops you
Okay.
below average health.
Okay, there we go.
How'd it go from
Okay
a
with
1 to
that.
an 8?
Oh, what did you do
Uh,
that?
Average is 4.
No. Yeah, the average is 4. I get an 8.
You take a 4.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
So someone do that would also be a 4, not a 3.
Well, my average, it says my average is 5.
That'll be the. Do you get a +1 to your health? Is that what it is?
I think that's what's.
Oh, you get a minimum of 1. Yeah.
Yeah, so the average is 5.
right.
Yeah.
Expertise. So I choose.
Feature, I get to choose 2 more spells for being level 6.
Oh, yeah, that's- God.
That's a
Don't you do
lot of
one
level 1
spell?
spells. It said I can add 2 spells.
Bard 5e. Wait, what bard are you?
College of Lore.
Oh, then you, I think, add 3 because you add 1 from normal bard, and then you get 2 from magical secrets.
Yeah, that's it says choose 2 spells from any class including this one as magical secret.
So you still get 1 from leveling up as bard, and then you get your college feature, which gives you 2 spells from any class that are 3rd level or below.
Nice. Can take inflict wounds and actually like be able to do some damage. On a
If you
hit,
don't
the
like
target
class-
takes 3d10 necrotic damage. Holy shit. Oh, melee spell attack against. Okay, so I have to be within melee distance.
You have to touch someone. Yeah.
I mean, I'm in melee enough that might be worth.
You should stop being in melee. That's the.
Well, just as a just in case, you know.
Just in case. Stop being in melee.
I'm gonna take that as like a just in case thing. And then I can take Call Lightning as a level 3. Holy shit. Wind Wall, Water Walk, Water Breathing, Vampiric Touch. Holy shit. Revivify? What? A creature that has died within the last minute. You touch a creature that has died within the last minute, the creature returns to life with 1 hit point. The spell can't return life a creature that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body part. That might be.
Yeah, that's
Do
what
we have
you
any
guys did to
Revivify?
the captain. Yeah, that's. I can't think who cast it on the captain, but that's what happened to the captain.
Oh, that is
Oh,
a
wait, did we
necromancy spell.
heal him because oh no, they did revivify, didn't they?
I can
They
take
did
mass
revivify
healing
him.
wounds.
What? Sorry, you mean mass healing word?
Mass healing word. My bad.
Sorry, like 'cause my brain was like, spell. No, nothing's coming up. What's happening?
Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range instantaneous get a 1d4 plus my spell modifier. So that would be a d4 plus 5. My charisma, right?
Yeah.
That could be
Alright,
really
while we're
useful.
here, have you heard about our Lord and Savior hypnotic pattern?
Hypnotic pattern. Let me read that one. A concentration up to 1 minute. You create a twisting pattern of colors that waves through the air inside a 30-foot cube with range. The pattern appears for a moment and then vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses it to shake the creature out of its stupor. Is that a useful spell?
Well, depends on what fights we get into.
Well, I mean, I'm tempted to take more like light level healing spells just because. Well, I mean, if he just gets to roll healing, I can take Fireball!
You
Because
can take
large and
fireball.
large reduce, but it's not a touch spell, by the way.
I can
Close
look
enough.
at, I can rock so hard that I cast Fireball into somebody! Bright streak flashes from your pointing finger. I assume it streaks from the end of my guitar, actually. Blossoms into a low roar into an explosion of flame. Each creature in a 20-foot radius must make a dexterity save throw. Damn. Fire spreads
into
around
this
corners and
message.
ignites flammable objects. I mean, what do you guys think I should?
Well, I don't know how you made your decisions on your spells before now. I don't know if you want to lean more into what you've chosen or if you want something that
Take
goes
Skyrite.
against what you've chosen.
Take Skyrite? What does that do?
It's a level 2 spell. You cause up to 10 words to form in part of the sky you can see now. Unless a wind were to disperse the clouds and end the spell early.
Called Skyrite?
Yeah.
I don't have that as an option.
Oh no. You're a bard, you should be able to.
No, I've got
Skyrite.
Scorching Ray, See Invisibility, Shatter, Silence, Spider Climb, Spike Growth, Spiritual Weapon, and Suggestion.
Bard. Level 6. It's a second level spell. It's a Xanathar's Guide spell. So unless you maybe you don't have Xanathar's Guide.
I guess not.
Xanathars might not pull through into roll 20.
Are you causing blindness, deafness on the old guy while we steal the Sicklet? Run!
Though I just saw a disadvantage on buying it and then giving it. Is that if he finds out that they have it, he knows that we bought it, and then your lie is revealed. Whereas if it gets stolen, he could think it's us, but he could also think
He
it's just
would
them who stole it
he
back.
would probably think it's us. And you think if he gets to her and you think she's not gonna rat us out anyways?
I don't think she's gonna rat us out.
I think the best thing, if I buy it, it's my business what I do, right? Like from that point, it's not his business. And if he asks, if he's like, why'd you give it to them? I was like, well, they offered a really good deal in not sending me back to prison and gold. So that prince that I work with is, a whole ass kingdom away, and I literally can't even go there yet. So I just get it back later. I just get it back later.
Also, staying on his good side, is that so he doesn't hunt us down, or so that we can use him?
Both.
Because honestly, I dare him to try hunt us down.
Yeah, but it's if we make friends and make good, and I do the sucky, we have a much better chance of using him for, selling. We could come back to the island for protection if we get like a near party swipe and like we're dead on our feet. We could come back and I could ask like, hey, could you let us port for a little while we get our health back? I see way more advantages. Like pissing him off just seems like the worst option. Like if it comes to that, it comes to that. But like avoiding that outcome as much as possible is definitely that's what my character would do. They're not a violent person. They're capable of violence, not very much of it, but yeah, I think it would be better to do that. I think I might take hypnotic pattern.
You got this, man.
So is that your first choice of spell?
My first choice. Oh no,
And like
I
of
can
the three that you get.
I can deselect. It's only giving me 2. I don't think I can. I don't think I can force it to add another.
You can
That
add other
is
spells
strange.
manually.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, if they're given to you by your subclass or something and it wasn't in the game originally, just add the spell in your spell sheet.
Okay, cool. Then I'll take inflict wound as just a backup in case I get into melee and I have to fucking melee somebody in the face.
Have you heard of the
Wait, it's
spell
giving you
called
2.
Darkfish?
It says I'm getting 2 as magical secrets, but it doesn't say I'm getting another one as a level up.
So you only get 1 as your level up anyway with Bard. From
Yeah,
the
but magical
5th to
secrets
6th,
gives
you
me
get
2.
from 8 to 9. It gives you 2 as magical secrets.
I
Yeah, 'cause
believe.
he's a lower bard.
That was fine. So yeah, just one more spell, just add it on separate. Roll20 is a bit janky unless you want to drop like 100 quid on all of the books.
Hypnotic
in
pattern.
Roll20.
Yeah.
Mass healing word seems like it could be good for the party. Just in general. I don't see spirit guardians.
Can you
You
do
don't see
Spirit
Spirit
Guardians as
Guardians?
Bard?
You're not you're not a cleric.
No,
Yeah,
I get
but
access to it because
Magical
of
Secret gets some
magical
from
secrets.
spells.
I can take
Oh, if you,
any spell from any class.
you'll probably have to add that manually then.
Well, no, I see it on the list right now. It's
Oh,
just an
yeah.
option that I can select.
It's a good damage option if you're standing close to the front line.
Do you only get one spell from your? I don't know how to explain it. Is it with your special subclass? Is it that you can only gain a certain amount from other classes?
Two, yes, just the
Yes.
2 that he's getting now.
So all the ones have you already selected 2 from other classes?
So it would be better for me to select 2 that I can't get as a bard anyways.
Yes.
And then the third one will have to be a bard spell.
Yes.
Cool. That's fine.
Also, if you want to swap out one of your previous spells, you can swap one of them out for another spell, a bard spell, on a level up.
Cool.
I don't know why I didn't play a spellcaster.
You're doing great.
'Cause
I
we
love,
got 10
I
of
love
those.
Sanja. Sanja is literally
Oh no, I love Sunshine as well.
Sanja's the only other person in the party who I can talk to that won't immediately give me the most insane answer available.
What do you mean?
Sonja's good at sounding reasonable.
It's
Who's
sounding
Sandra
reasonable.
Level?
Is she actually? No.
Hulok makes very smart moves just disguised as stupid moves. With the
That
energy
does
giving off.
sound. That sounds a lot like Hula. Fireball.
I don't remember when, but I think I
I don't know
sent
that yet.
Melty a message sometime, which was saying, yo, if Sanja's not the most useless member of the party, I'm gonna be worried for this.
Dude, there's the question. I mean, you're way better at combat than I am, just right off the bat. My character is 110% a roleplay focused character. Like
Most
I'm
bad though.
I'm
To
out
be
of the
fair.
party, I'm the only one who's a roleplay focused character.
I
Oh,
try.
I'm just
I'm not
roleplay
good at it.
No, like I fully recognize that you guys try, but like I built this character to be a roleplay character. I did not. I'm like, if I get into any heavy combat, I'm fucked.
Sonja role plays at 6 different places at once, I'm just saying.
Exactly. Sanja big brain, bro. Sanja big. Big prayer of healing. What does that one do?
We all sit together and sing Kumbaya as we heal.
Alright, so when everything hits the fan next week, which they will because we have an anomaly, right?
We have Doug, yep.
We have an anomalous creature.
My guess is that if the gods don't have a shield, they're 17 AC. If they do, they're 19, which is hard to hit for everyone, right? They have more than 27 HP. I would hope they don't have more than 40, otherwise we're just fucked.
Oh
right?
yeah, no. If they out health us, we're fucked.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to fight him. I was like, all right, let's see how strong these guys
Oh no,
are.
dude, I was taking notes that whole time.
And a +5 to hit, and either D8 +3 or D6 +3 if they're using one-handed longsword. Well, that's what I think longswords are, but I haven't
So
used a
what
longsword
you're
in a
telling
long
me is Sandra will be 3, or not Sandra, fucking Cristiano will be 3 hit by these guys.
time. Yeah, basically.
You assume I can hit any of you.
Listen. These
My
were test
friend,
rolls. Okay, you got all the shitty rolls out of the way.
You
today.
only need to hit 3 times. That's so
I
in
hit
total
Hulok no time.
with your average, that's 6 rolls and you'll kill me.
with my average.
Yeah, you hit me. Your characters hit me about half the time. So with an average, I'm dead. six turns. That's it.
You're gonna have to work if you want to kill me.
Fireball's 8d6, right?
Ooh.
Wait, you didn't take Fireball, did you?
I haven't taken any spells yet.
Mhm.
I'm looking at a healing spell and then probably a damage spell. And then of course a bard spell. Would Prayer of Healing be better than Mass Healing Word?
Prayer of Healing's only good if you're having long adventures, and multiple combats during that one adventure. Because it has a
Okay.
long casting time. So you can't use it during combat.
Well, it says it's instantaneous. Oh, casting time 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, I can send Mass Healing Word as a bonus action.
Correct? It's
Interesting.
just Healing Word, but for many people.
Yeah. But with my spell modifier, up to 9 hit points could be the difference between dead and not dead.
Mm. Like if there's a moment where everyone in the party is downed except for you, you can just bring us all back up.
Rise, my compatriots! I have 9 hit points. Please don't hurt me. Rise, my compatriots! Kill him! I'm mildly perturbed. Nobody is curious about, because my character has like no backstory. Nobody's curious about my secrets. I'm trying to make
To be fair, I
them
don't think you
interesting.
all know a crazy amount about each other's backstories, do you?
Nope.
I mean, Hulak kind of gave us this whole spiel.
Yeah, I mean that document was brilliantly written. I love that. That was a great read.
I guess that's Hulak for you. I definitely could have written something better. In fact, I think I will end up writing something better, but it was supposed to be short, sweet, to the point, and not very informative.
No, that's fair.
Do I take Mass Healing Word or Fireball? Oh. Fireball.
Why not
Oxfall,
both?
everyone. Because I've got Hypnotic Pattern.
But Hypnotic Pattern's a bard spell. Wait, isn't it also Mass Healing Word?
Mass Healing Word is a bard spell. Or no, Hypnotic Pattern is a bard spell. Mass Healing Word is a cleric spell.
Which
So
is
I can
dumb.
take Fireball, which is a sorcerer wizard spell, Mass Healing Word, and then I can take Hypnotic Pattern as.
Yep.
Yes.
I will say with Fireball, you will have to bear in mind the environment you are using it in.
Of course.
Oh, but if we're using
If you use it in the mansion at a party, there will be
Choose.
consequences.
I clicked accept. Oh no, I haven't finished yet, so it's like, oh, spells, cantrips, and now I can take a bard spell. Awesome. I can add. Okay, yeah, here we go. I can add one new spell or replace a spell. Or is it, can I add one spell and replace a spell?
Correct.
Okay. Hypnotic Pattern. And we already have like Revivify and everything, so I think I'll get rid of Speak with the Dead.
Oh, that's what you did. You didn't revivify him.
Yeah, I didn't
No, the
know.
alchemist revivified.
Yeah, the alchemist revivified him. I was gonna cast Speak with the Dead, but And then I'll replace that with clairvoyance, dispel magic.
Just care not to become too top heavy with too many third level spells and too few low level spells.
Yeah.
I believe dispel magic's already in the party.
Is it?
I think 2 people have dispel magic already.
Well, then there's no reason for me to take it. Thunderwave, what do you
Alright.
do? Thunderwave! A wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in 15 feet originating from a Constitution throw. 2d8 thunder damage is pushed 10 feet away. Takes half as much and isn't pushed. Well, this is if I'm surrounded and none of you guys are near me. Which I don't see happening ever.
If you're surrounded and none of us are near you, I think you have a lot.
I've got more shit to worry about than getting people off of me. I think at that point I'll cast calm emotions in the area and make my escape. Calm emotions on everyone around you. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry that you're pissed off with me. Here's a persuasion check to let me go. And now that you're calm, I'm not rolling with disadvantage. Let's see. I don't need magic mouth because I already have my feet. Detect thoughts. Wow, wow, wow. I see inside your brain.
I'm inside your brain.
Okay.
I'm inside your brain.
I could take cure. No. Featherfall, heroism, hideous laughter. I do not have a lot of pretty people's.
You won't normally as a bard. It's not necessary. They're more, what are they? Battlefield control and healing.
Yeah.
As their main, and support.
I did roll me a support character with all that charisma. All that fucking riz, baby.
A Zone of Truth on your list.
I do have Zone of Truth.
Oh, you already have it.
No, I don't have it, but
I'm just saying, you could be talking to all these people and they can't be lying to you.
Yeah, because you keep on asking for insight.
You're right, but I have 5 insight. Like, I have a pretty good chance at insight rolls.
I just thought, as you say that, going back to when you were in the bar with Klaus, can you roll me an insight for when you were rizzing him up?
For when I was rizzing him up,
yeah.
Let me, as soon as I figure out which spell I want
to. No worries.
Roll.
I just had a thought. I should have got you to roll it then.
And throw is basically create a distraction.
Wonderful. I'm good at that. I could take Zone of Truth. I've got Lesser Restoration. Okay, objects, shatter. I see how first level spells get really strong the higher level you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can upcast them.
Yeah.
Mhm. And even if you're not upcasting them, you have a lot of low level spell slots.
Yeah. Me with my vicious mockery. Go fuck yourself, buddy.
Because usually, if you're
Silent.
looking at combat, you want to cast a high level spell that either controls or buffs, but that's concentration so that it lasts the whole combat, and then hurl like cantrips or first level spells
Yeah.
so that you're not running out of all your third level spells in an instant.
The casting fireball 3 times. Fireball, fireball, fireball.
It's kind of what Hulok does because he just casts his sword. Obviously, he dances, and then he's just attacking with cantrips the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's turned into a cantrip by the spell, isn't it? By the dancing.
No, the cantrip's booming blade.
Oh,
The
okay.
dancing is. Wait, you get your extra attack when you cast a cantrip, right?
At level
Hulok.
6, I can make 2 attacks. One of them being a cantrip.
Oh, he does get two. He gets 2 attacks at this level. Yay! That means you'll be
If I-
killing things even more.
If I was a level 6 wizard,
Oh,
Oh,
I'm 1 level artificer, 5 levels wizard.
oh.
So next level, I'm gonna be popping off. But I did pick up haste this time, so I still get an extra attack.
Well,
did you spend
good
Artificer?
enough.
What was that?
Why do you have an artificer level?
For the concentration.
Yeah,
proficiency.
Constitution.
So when I get hit, if that ever does happen, I can still make my. I can keep my
If-
concentration on my spells.
If
Well, so they need to hit me, and my AC is
RNG
at a
absolutely
20.
hates me.
My AC is a 20 without shield, and then a 25 with shield. And then if they do hit me, they need to hit at least over 22 points of damage for me to even attempt to roll for a concentration check.
I might take hideous laughter.
That's not bad, especially as a bard.
Yeah. I just make people start laughing their asses off. Ha
Wait, so Milty, are you going to be giving up on Shadowblade when you use haste?
It depends if I can find me a better rapier. This is
Nice, 'cause,
situational.
I
they're
need to
both
change that
concentration.
max AP
Yeah.
down to.
So if I can find me a better rapier, then I can use the rapier and then haste. But if not, then I'm just.
Nope,
sticking with
I
the
didn't
rapier
notice
with the
shit.
Shadowblade.
I thought, oh my god, I thought I was gonna have to use that inspiration to riz up Ralph, but I didn't even use it. Can I use my inspiration on that roll?
Listen, you got a
Because that roll
30.
20 is absolutely given up on me. What did you roll?
I rolled a 6 on my insight check.
Yeah, you can use an inspiration if you want.
Oh yeah, is that inspiration?
You get to reroll once.
Yay! I rolled an 18.
Stunning. You notice while you're talking to Klaus, he's interested, but he's very cautious about like letting you touch him or like anything like that. You
Oh, yeah.
feel even if you completely rizzed him, he wouldn't have gone to bed with you.
Yeah, you mentioned that he was very apprehensive about touching everything.
Yes, but you see, it's at a extreme.
Big sad.
It's like he's scared of something that will happen if you touch him.
Big sad. But he's okay with her touching him?
Yes.
That's.
Get Stromboli, bro.
Me looking at this motherfucker. vicious mockery.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, and then that what is it?
I cast Fireball. Level 3. Ah,
Where is it?
Fireball.
Oh my god, roll 20's lost all will to live.
I cast Fireball at level 9.
Oh, you could take silence.
I already
unless
have
you've already made
silence.
your decision. Oh, okay, you do. Cool.
Yeah,
By the way, what did you end up on?
I took Hideous Laughter, Mass Healing Word, and Fireball.
Hideous laughter is so funny.
Oh, for that the tiny cubicle spell scroll, right? I'm assuming I'm able to transfer that into my spell book. But is that
Yeah,
Liamon's
you're
tiny
allowed to-
hut or is that tiny hut the spell? Because there's two.
So I cannot get into fucking roll 20. What was it? Sorry, between what and what?
There's a Liamon's tiny hut and then a tiny hut.
That scroll you picked up?
Yeah.
That
My understanding,
was.
aren't they the same?
Yeah, but I have to click to add it to my spellbook, and I want to know.
Okay.
I want to know which one I'm using here, so I don't cast it. And you were like, you don't know that spell.
It's what's the difference between the two? I found the one it would be.
Same.
One has a casting time of 11 minutes, and one has a casting time of 1 minute.
The 1 minute one.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Lehman's Cubicle.
10-foot radius, immovable dome.
Excuse me while I go and kill my dog.
Please don't.
Anyways, you said for the YouTube upload you wanted it to be specified that this was a
Just that it's
custom
a
campaign.
original campaign. Yeah, like they won't find it online, and some of the assets and images might be stolen.
May or may not be used in what's the
They
word?
may or may not be other people's that I have taken.
Yeah, but they're being
Is
used
more
in like you're not getting money out of it, so it's not illegal.
Oh yeah, that sort of thing.
You're using them in fair use.
That's it.
Now, if you were charging and using these, you would at least need to provide credit.
Yeah.
Isn't it just 1 minute on default, but you can ritual cast it at 11 minutes?
It doesn't say. I mean, you probably could ritual, but this one it just D&D Beyond is what it says.
Okay.
I was just following what it is.
My body count is now 2-0, and my information gathering skills are now like 27 and 0. Fight me.
Because, for instance, I think your detect magic said that it was 11 minutes earlier. I mean, 1 action plus 10 minutes. But that's only if you cast it as a ritual. It's generally just 1 action.
Yeah.
I cast Fireball. 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 Fireball.
You seem so happy with your new spell.
I am very pleased with my new
8d6.
spell.
Is that each? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Let me
that is the
have
damage it does to every creature within the blast radius.
First save. Dex for half
Or half
damage.
on save.
Oh my
Fireball is an incredibly dangerous but incredibly useful spell.
brilliant.
Like if I just need to be like that area over there needs to no longer exist, Fireball.
Oh lord.
Those people need to be dead. Fireball. And then if you cast it at higher levels,
That's actually such a poor roll.
I know, right? For a 9th, that's a 9th level cast.
Oh dear. No, like I play spellcasters pretty much exclusively, and I'm always there as like a battle spellcaster. But the second a player I'm DMing for has a crazy powerful spell, I'm like, the fuck? Since when could magic do this? And
Since
then I'm
when
there
could
in my
magic do
campaigns as a
that?
cleric. I'm there as a cleric playing some stupid spell, rolling like 12 d6s, and I'm like, oh wait, right. I'll forget about that.
That's a healing word at 3rd level. What am I? Fuck all. I thought it increases by 1d4 per level cast up.
Correct.
That didn't add the 1d4.
I added 2d4.
It's-
It said on the one times.
On the first
oh,
roll,
okay.
you've done
On the
2.
first roll, I see.
And it just didn't add your charisma modifier for some reason, but the second one it only did 1d4 and added your charisma modifier.
That's weird.
Oh, no, no.
D20. What the fuck is
top
wrong
one
with
is a higher level cost, so you cost that one at 3rd level. So the 2 extra d4 is the 7, and the 8 is 1d4 plus 5.
Okay, that makes
So
sense.
in total, it's a 15 healing.
Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, and the level 9 cast up there has a whole bunch of extra added down. Okay. 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 I see how it works.
Okay.
Fireball, level 9, go!
Yeah, so that's 16 plus 22 on that one.
That's gonna kill most anything at our level if I had access to a level 9 spell slot.
Bloody hell.
Jadam, do you
Okay.
know what my level up consisted of?
But
I rolled a hit die, and then I chose 2 skills to give expertise.
hey, expertise is good. What'd you choose?
I know,
Melee!
it's good. Like, I'm enjoying it, but at the same time, it's like I was done in like less than a minute.
Oh yeah, it's not the fun of me definitely not looking up how to make a really, really good bard for Roll20. I definitely didn't look up how to be a good bard. To be fair, I did roll a perfect charisma modifier, so I rolled an 18 naturally.
Mm-hmm.
And then I added 2 because of my actor feat, and then 1 just because as a human I get a +1.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh god, and then I think I had an extra point from something that I could put it into. Oh yeah, because when I took the actor feat, it gave me a natural +1, but I got another +1 from something else, so I put it into Constitution. I may this character might be fucked. Hold on. We're 2 games in. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, listen,
Oh,
like
I'm already thinking 10 steps ahead. You don't even know. You don't even know.
If I survived a level 10, I can. I cannot fucking wait to get magical items and watch my 20 charisma turn into like a 26. It's gonna be so much fun having magical items, having like a super high charisma check.
It's interesting seeing the way you guys are going at this campaign, I guess.
Like you said last time, are we still way off track of how normally this campaign goes?
You're doing it like back to front, I guess. Normally people go to Still Coast first because unless you steal a ship, you have to go and get on like a cargo ship to get to Epilon.
yes, you did tell us that.
But yeah. Do people
So you're doing
normally
it a
riz
bit
up the guy at the
backwards.
top of the hill?
Oh yeah, you're like the third person to try
Let's
to go about
go!
it that way.
Let's go!
Multiple people go about it that way.
It's easier than fighting him! As soon as you said that he was interested in the young men in the party, I was like, oh shit, I've already got this. I got that.
Yeah, it's there for a reason. He's there to sleep with young men.
Hey
That's
there, handsome.
part of his whole point.
And then his wife came in and was like, I hope you can get it up this time. Ah! Ow! I felt that. That hurt.
Wow.
Oh dear. But
Yeah,
yeah, no, you're doing it a bit backwards, but you're like getting there kind of. And
Get a little confused, but you got the right idea.
Something. Yeah, you stuffing some parts out. You get in there.
He said the princess is on the island. I was like, we might be here for a lot longer than a week.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Also, did Christiana tell us about the secret of Still Coast?
I don't know.
So,
I mean, you've got the link, don't you?
yeah, I definitely informed them about that.
Cool.
I have a link, connection.
I will say, I individually do not have enough gold to make this purchase. So if we trade all of the stolen, all the fence goods, plus 5k out of the party, we can just buy the circlet.
Honestly, easiest thing, buy the circlet, give it to these people. They are friends now. They give us the correct deed for the ship, and if
Yeah.
things do go south, Doug takes the blame for it. Right?
Exactly. What I'm offering is that I will give all of the personal gold I have, which I think I have 1,000 left.
Yeah, something like that.
I think I have 1,000, so I'm like, okay, I'll give the 1,000 gold I have plus.
You actually have 1.75k left on the boat.
Okay.
Hulock
And
is
that-
the lowest at the moment.
And that doesn't include.
You gotta spend money to make money, buddy.
It doesn't.
That
include what
doesn't
you have on-
include the ship fund, the collective fund.
No, the ship fund currently is 5k in gems, essentially, and 3k in gold.
Okay, I say we take essentially all of it, like the ship fund, the gems. I'll give 1k to it, and then if you guys split it, the rest of it, 200 gold apiece, I think we'll be fine.
You will need to convince Doug of this plan.
If I don't convince Doug, I'll just have to convince the rest of them for 250 apiece. Because we can outvote Doug.
You're buying the item.
I mean, you're right, but we can just outvote Doug. Like, we just be like, sorry, buddy,
Yeah,
you're
but
outvoted.
Doug's a loose cannon.
You can stab the next guy, and if you try to stab this guy, I'm literally going to fight you. I'm probably gonna lose, but I'm going to fight you.
How much money I got left?
You got 1k on the boat.
Damn, I'm probably gonna spend it before the party even starts. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know if I can find this item, but I need it for a spell.
So if the party is dedicated to buying it, then I'll give most of my fortune to make my share, and then you guys can give a little.
Are you continuously going to fuck the man?
I have
Oh, yeah.
because we're now
They've
the day before the
already-
party. I have been there several times and done so several times.
Is this level up on the day before or before that?
Prior to the party, it'll be. I'm going to say in all of your prep work and the fight on the boat and all of that, that is what has caused the level up.
So when would
Oh,
we
whoa.
have leveled up?
So in preparation
like the morning
for
of the party, the morning.
Yeah.
of the
Morning of the
party.
party. Okay. Done.
Uh,
That doesn't give me much planning.
I also need on the day of the past.
No, I have definitely suffered for the. Well, I wouldn't say Christiana is suffering, but by other people's standard, I have definitely suffered for the.
Are you gonna visit the man before then?
I just like the.
But are you gonna visit the man before the party?
Yes. Well, you mean like before the party starts, like right before
like,
that morning?
Like in the morning, are you gonna have breakfast with him and then come back home? And...
If he invites me.
Well, at this point, you're there.
Yeah, like I imagine the guards know me. Like I'm there enough that they know
well,
that
I need to know so you can ask him a question for me. This is.
But the thing is that I'm to them and probably to him, I'm just another plaything. Like I'm not in. I'm just another toy for him to use, essentially.
That's not my question.
Well, does he invite me to breakfast?
Yeah, he can do. Yeah, go on.
Sure.
Perfect. I need you to ask him an inquiry about a specific gem. I know he has many. Specifically, a gem worth at least 300 gold with tears inside it.
Well, I'm going to ask him about that.
Very specific.
One of my compatriots, the very kind young ape monkey that you met, is looking for a gem with tears inside of it, worth at least 300 gold.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to work out what the hell this gem is.
Worth at least 300. It sounds like it's a summoning spell.
Yeah. It does a bit. It's the tears inside it. I'm trying to work out what that means.
Someone cried, and it formed
Yeah,
around.
there we go. I have found that spell.
Summon undead?
I found a different one that
No,
I think
I'm not
is
like
very.
looking up a spell. I'm just trying to guess.
No, it fits my niche so far.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
So
Yeah, I was just checking. It's nothing weird.
I got counter charm. Ooh.
Yeah. Does it get consumed with this? It doesn't, does it?
No, I just need to.
Oh wait,
Ah,
it says the one I found says crystal vial.
That's not what 5e says. 5e tools. But I mean, either or.
wait,
As long
what
as I
spell
can
is it?
summon the spell without
It's
having.
Shadowstorm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What's
also
that?
see
Let me-
crystal vial. Tears inside a crystal vial worth at least 300 GP.
Yeah, so you're looking for like a fancy
Oh,
vial, and then you
dude.
just try inside it yourself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, can I get that? Is that easier to find than a gem with tears inside it? Probably.
Yeah, because I had no clue what you meant by tears inside.
That's what it
a
says
gem.
on this website. Here, I'll take a picture.
I didn't realize how useful cutting words and counter charm were. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're a whole fucking.
Counter charm is harder to use.
Well,
'cause
yeah.
You have to have it active before the charm of frightened effect hits, and you have to keep on using your action to keep it up.
Still, that can be super useful if we know what fight we're going.
Mm.
And then cutting words, I didn't even see that. That's just fucking. Yeah, I just get to essentially negate a roll. If I roll good.
With the crystal vial, yes, you can acquire it from this man, but you will need to pay the 300.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would.
take another 300 out of your gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend.
Buddy, if you don't have enough gold to cover your part of buying the circlet, we're fucked.
I
Oh,
love how
yes.
it was
that
Hulock who was
reminds
like,
me.
"Ah, it's their own fucking fault for."
Yeah, it's
spending
their
the
own
money
fucking
you get
fault. Not having enough money.
So there was something that I wanted to say earlier, and Christiana, I'm sorry if this fucks with your plan, but I need a dress that's worth like 50 gold, a necklace that's worth like 300, and a pair of high heels. I don't care what they're worth.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What do
'Cause
you what?
I am noble born. I'm not pitching up to this party in peasant clothes, okay?
No,
Oh yeah, none of you
no.
have bought fancy clothes yet, by the way. Unless
You
bought
said
them.
Hulock can make them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he agrees to make them with, and you gotta buy materials.
Yes, I gotta buy the materials. It's just half as expensive if I make it myself than if you
Good,
go
do
buy it.
that.
Yeah, but he can't make the jewelry.
No, I'm not good at jewelry.
Like,
Only
like I need
clothing.
stones, okay? Like I need 2 of those stones that were used for that heart,
And
okay?
I also need some incense and a powdered diamond worth at least
Guys,
200 gold.
guys, please let me buy the ciclet. There will be more gold after.
Yes,
This is why I
but
don't mind giving you guys insane amount of gold, because it goes so fucking quick.
I
as soon as you
need
go
to
get it.
buy the ciclet
Why can't we just steal it?
because that makes people mad.
Why can't we? All right, so we disguise ourselves as cat
Is there any chance the day of the purchase I might roll a persuasion check to see if he'll give it to me for less?
You can try, yeah.
right.
You can ask him in the morning.
Wonderful. I will promise him my future companionship and whatnot, and ask him if he might part with the ciclet for just a little bit less.
Yeah, depending on your roll, they'll give you a discount.
Okay, you want me to roll that right now?
Wait, no,
Yeah,
no,
go
no.
for it.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you
roll.
plan ahead, don't
I'm
others.
going to roll a bardic inspiration for this roll as well.
I don't think you can use bardic inspiration.
Can I not
to
get?
use-
Oh no, I can't give bardic inspiration myself.
Listen. I just came up with a genius idea. Like, it
What?
might fail horribly and like just go to shit. But if Hulock and whoever else can steal the circlet before he shows it to you, you're in the clear. He's never shown it to you. You don't know where it is. You
That
didn't steal
would,
it.
in theory, yes. Out of theory, that goes horribly wrong. We get caught, and all of a sudden everybody hates
Listen,
us.
it only goes horribly wrong 7 out of 9 times. The other 2 times is what we're living with. Okay, that's our reality.
I made a 22.
What's that?
Do those do the guards that we kind of asked about, or did they come over? Or did they not?
Oh
Or did
shoot,
they,
yeah, I forgot about that.
They were like, never mind.
I made a 22. Does a
first
22
roll-
hit?
Yeah. He will reduce to 8,500.
Oh,
instead
thank
of 10.
God.
Oh, yes, I
Okay.
can splurge on my clothing.
Yeah, I can spend
No,
more.
you idiot!
Yes.
Stop!
All right, I think we should do what Doug said and rob the store so we can sell back all his goods to
Oh my
him,
God.
and hopefully we
Sanja,
get...
you buy a dress, but you're not buying any fucking pearls, okay? You just got out of prison. Shut up.
Wait,
I
no,
never
he needs to
spoke
buy the
about it.
pearls. I can make the dress. He has to buy the pearls.
Oh, fuck the
Kulok
pearls.
receives 9 extra crew. You now have a crew of 19 in total.
Yes! Well, never mind. I'm making robes for everyone.
However, you no longer have as much food.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're
we need
sharing
to
it with
spend some
everyone.
money on food. Oh, also, are the 5 passengers just being patient? Or, like,
Yeah,
have
they're
they
just
been,
chilling.
like-
They have been converted by Hulu. to
Awesome.
gold.
We have a cult.
Oh, wait, so we don't have passengers anymore who are looking to get somewhere.
You do have a few, yes. You've got, I
Ah.
believe, there are 6 left on the ship.
6 left,
They're
plus...
just vibing in Epsilon, but they do really, they want to take the ship back to where they were meant to go.
They're not complaining about the vacation, but they do still want to go home.
Yes. They're kind of scared of you guys, I'm gonna be honest, yeah.
Understandable.
Kulok has
Don't
thoroughly
be scared.
intimidated
Don't be
everyone on
scared.
the ship.
Don't be scared. Check my performance.
Jadam, listen. I'm spending a
okay.
maximum of 500 gold on my outfit. That gives you 1.5k, okay?
That you're willing to put to front for this
How
purchase.
Listen,
much you spend? What outfit are you buying? Can I just ask that,
It's mostly
honestly.
about the necklace. I'm gonna have like two
Oh, okay.
100 gold gems inside it, and then I don't know. I
Ah,
haven't thought
okay.
about it in detail yet.
Oh, good.
So you're willing to front 1.5k for the purchase.
Sure.
Awesome. Thank you, Sanja.
Listen, you still need buy-in from everyone else. Like
You're right, but you fronting
Sanja's
that much puts it down by a lot.
Sanja's
there's-
raring to go ahead and steal.
I've got, so if we use, let's say the boat supplies don't cost that much. So let's say we use 3,500 from the boat supply, right? Plus my 1,000 plus your 15. 35, 15, that'll be 5, 6. So the rest of the party only needs to chop in. God, what is that? Oh God. Oh God. Oh, but minus the 5k from the gem trade. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
trade him the
5K from
gems,
the gem trade.
5k, and then we just need another 3.5, which is we can just take from the boat. We just take from the boat because that leaves
The boat only has
500.
3K.
The boat has 3. We'll take 2.5 from the boat, and I'll give 1,000.
Okay.
No, take less from the boat and try and get more buy-in from people because
No, I don't trust the rest of you. I don't trust you.
Alright, so you don't need my money?
I do not need your money unless you are willing to help me not front so much.
Yo, these people selling Pegasi?
Oh my God.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
If you could ship in at least 500, that would reduce the boat cost. Like the cost for the crew would be less.
All right.
Because that'll reduce it to 2,000, 500 for you, 1,000 for me, and then 5k from the gem trade.
How much you need from me?
If Sanji agrees, I don't need anything from you.
Alright.
Alright.
So
I don't want-
if you can do it without like anyone else having to buy in,
I would like.
we'll discuss the math later.
I would like to say I procured a crew for absolutely free.
Yeah, no, you're right. Like that's great.
So like, I already put a lot into this ship.
Not like I need gold for anything that we've bought. So that's 25 and 5 is 3, plus 5 is 8, plus 1,000 from me. That would put us at 9, so we have a little bit more to play with. We can cut 2,500 from the boat and leave 1,000 for the boat, then 500 from Sanja, 1,000 from me, 5k from the gems. That's 8.5. We're good. It's the perfect heist. Nobody gets mad.
I don't think you can
angry.
call this a heist.
Little did he know I was actually stealing his heart. That's the heist.
All right.
The
That
fact
morning when he
tried to
when he
run
agrees to lower the
mid-section-
price, I'll give him a kiss on the cheek and say that he's definitely my first port of call whenever I sail back in.
So can I spend more money?
You can spend your own money, yeah. Just don't spend the boat money.
All right. Well, okay. So I'll spend 200 more
Mhm.
and try and find some incense and powdered diamond worth at least 200.
Yeah.
And then the rest of my money can go towards the deal. I don't need it.
Yeah, that'd be 500 that can go towards the deal and be taken out of the group. Not be taken out of the group fund if you wish.
Yeah, there you go.
So can I just check how this money is being split? So you're spending your 5k in gems.
That 5k in gems is going towards the cyclet, yeah.
And where's the other 3.5 coming?
The other 3.5 is 1,000 from me, 2,000 from the crew fund, and then 500 from Sanja.
So you're left with 750.
Actually, I'm left with
Hey,
744.
But if you're taking from the crew fund, don't you need to get buy-in from Doug?
744.
No, Doug. No, I don't. Because the crew fund. No. It
Yeah,
is
Doug
not.
is the
He might
captain.
be the captain, but this is a fucking democracy.
Doug's a captain in word only.
In word only, and this is a democracy.
Okay, so Sonja's lost 500 from that. You've lost 1,000. 5k
Yeah,
in
I have
gems. That takes you up to
1,300 at
6,500.
the moment.
Yeah, I have 744 gold, 88 silver, and 2.
Oh, I'm just tracking what's on the boat. You took your pocket change out of the boat already, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got 750 left on the boat.
Awesome.
Kulok is giving 500 that does not need to come out of the crew fund.
Okay, so Kulok,
What's
you're gonna
coming out of
give.
the
Is he
500?
giving us 500 for the purchase?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
500.
So then add another 500 back to the crew fund.
So that takes you up to 7, so it's 1.5 coming out of the crew fund.
Sure.
That way you can keep them happy. I don't need money.
Yeah.
Sounds
So you
good to
got
me.
1.5k left in your crew fund.
That sounds like more than enough to pay the crew and to keep them fed.
I say I don't need money as I spent the most money.
I didn't need any money.
Kulok
Kulok
now
coming
has
over and
no
handing me
money
a
left
sack
on the
of
boat.
500 gold. Here you go.
I have 3 silver on my person.
I'll give Hulok a few gold pieces out of my
Oh.
pocket change.
Sorry. Yeah, of the party, the people who have the most left are Doug and Aldi.
Guess what, Hulok? You now have 4 gold pieces.
I take it and I throw it in my very empty vault. All you hear is go do do and the echo of my room. Just
Oh, I will mark you have 4 gold pieces on the boat.
then I lock it back up.
Done.
This is fun. I like this.
Oh
This
my
is a
God.
lot of fun.
Alright, so it looks more or less
Ooh.
like this, right? And
Okay.
the gems themselves cost about, I'd say, 250 to 300, and then like it would be double that because of the craftsmanship.
No
And I
worries.
mean, the total price of the gems is 250 to 300. They're small gems.
I will say thank you to the two of you for helping me with ending this in a civilized manner.
I already know I'm stronger than them, so.
No, I fully agree. You probably survived. Me, on the other hand,
And then
one
Hulok can
straight
make the
bullet
dress.
and I'm dead.
Yeah, I can make the clothes.
Alright, so I'll get like 15 gold worth of materials, high-end materials, the best atoms, you know. So I think that would bring a total to 615 that you're removing.
I like to imagine that
So I think I have 685 left.
No worries.
I like to imagine that I get the level up. I level up as soon as I riz price and give him a kiss on the cheek. Like as soon as that happens, you just hear a bum bum.
Brilliant.
Everybody in the boat like looks above their head, like, what the fuck does that mean?
Oh dear. You 3 are now the brokest in the
Oh,
pie.
persuasion. Oh my god, I rolled a 2 on that. It's a good thing I'm getting these out of the way now. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Woo!
What are
That's
you
more like
persuading?
it. I was just hitting the button.
You just saw a
Oh my
turtle,
God.
and he's like, "Come here, turtle. Come here. Come here."
Dude, if Claude hadn't like essentially turned me down, I would 100% was gonna get him. Like, I was gonna try to get him to join our party.
Bum, 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 bum,
I was 100% gonna try to get him to join the party. You
Is
imagine
there,
two
You know,
bards?
you might get another chance. You still got time.
Let's
You're still on
go!
the island for a bit.
I am going
You
to
can
hit.
try and riz him.
If we get the ciclet to him, I am going to advise him that he should probably not live here anymore. Because if he's caught with it again, I cannot get it back for him again. So he should probably rescind his contract with the tavern and come with us.
That's it.
This all
is
hinges
our-
on if I get the ciclet.
What kind of ship is our ship? Are we a sailing boat?
Yeah, it's like a standard sailing boat. It's big enough to hold up to 40 people.
Okay, so it needs at least a crew of 20 to go.
Yeah, you guys have barely made it to this island, by the way, with your current crew.
With all of us helping out, we like sailed into port and like bumped to the dock, and the dock leans a little bit now. And
Damn, it only goes
Yep.
2 miles per hour. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not a quick boat.
It's not a quick
There's-
sailing boat.
It's quicker than you guys would move walking with all of your kit, I believe.
Passengers usually expect to pay 5 gold per day, 5 silver pieces per day for a hammock, but prices can vary ship to ship. A small private cabin usually costs 2 gold.
I'm very glad that our benefactor for the ciclet decided not to kill me the moment I handed her that letter.
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Well,
like,
she still might be planning to kill
I
me.
mean, she instantly blackmailed us, so
It's better than her
Yeah.
killing us.
we could kill her.
You could try and kill her.
I do not advise that.
Fireball!
I can't believe that with an 11 persuasion, I think statistically with my persuasion, I've rolled under 10 more times than I have above, and that bugs me. It really bugs me.
2 gold per day. That's crazy.
But every time I really need it to work, it tends to catch me. Tend to be okay.
How much gold do we have for the crew?
There's
1.5
1.5k.
With Hulok's contribution of 500, 1.5 left.
Honestly,
Not 1.5 gold, 1,500.
a future that if we get invited to another ball somewhere along the line, I'm gonna spend about the same amount of money on completely new clothes and never wear these again.
Bitch, you dumbass fucking
You know, fucking bag of holding just for your
stupid. Fucking stupid.
True embodiment of a noble.
Me hearing the thing Sanja's currently saying, like, damn, maybe I am the only intelligent one. Maybe I am the only sane one here.
And every time you ask that question, it fills me with joy, okay? Because
Is she sane?
you vary between Sanja's competent and Sanja's an issue.
Sanja's an idiot. Doug, let's go learn how to use the cannons. No!
Because she's meant to be capable, just theoretically.
Just theoretically. I didn't even know that like having a noble background and connections and shit was a thing.
Yeah.
Depends on your background.
I made a custom background. So.
So my background isn't the noble, but like I'm from a noble lineage, so I don't have like the noble features or getting anything from like their like choices.
I can only imagine, like, as I'm talking with this man and like rizzing him up, I'm using Celestial just to like enthrall him with language he doesn't even know. Yeah.
I know.
Parlez-y, mon beau. Mi amor. Parlez-vous français. What are you saying? I'm saying I love you.
The ooze comes back and tells me all the dirty stuff. So
Sprechen Sie Deutsch. Oh my god, what's that mean?
Oh my god.
This old man. Oh my god, what's that one mean? The ooze comes back and tells you that Christiana is getting dogged down dirty.
Oh yeah, I've watched a couple times.
Acting like an absolute whore for
I got in within 100 feet and I sat in a tree. Just meditated.
Sanja has when it comes to the bedroom, Sanja, or not Sanja, I'm so sorry. When it comes to the bedroom, Christiana has almost no what's the word? Reservations.
You slept.
Very, very service oriented.
I don't want you anymore. You slept with an old man before you slept with me.
Slept with an old man to get us information and get us the magical item we need.
Yeah, but now you got old man sloppy seconds in you. I don't want that.
Oh yeah? Sure. Hold on.
For coming out with a 401k, full benefit.
Sure about that, Hulak?
I'm pretty sure.
Check that 29. I think you're rather unsure about that.
It's with disadvantage. It's a 16.
Not with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm appalled by you now.
Oh yeah.
You got the early morning breakfast coming out of your asshole.
Ew.
Whatever
What?
hole you
Shut the
use.
fuck
Oh
up.
my god.
Yeah, I did not need that image. Thank you
Jesus
very much.
Christ, you fucking asshole. Ew.
You can open your own IHOP.
Shut up. Don't ever dirty IHOP's name like that again.
I prefer Denny's.
Denny's
I'm
doesn't
almost
prefer
convinced
you.
that Hulok wants something to fuck out so that he gets to kill shit.
Oh, definitely. Are you kidding?
The who?
He absolutely wants to fight things. That's his whole character.
No, it is not.
I want to be stronger.
I have a war coming, motherfucker. As soon as I'm not obligated by this legally binding contract that kills me if I go back home, I have to go fight.
I would love
Not worried about
to play these characters in another campaign that explores like their back. But that would definitely be a long-term campaign and not a sessions.
If we don't break our
Yeah.
DM before then.
Oh, you guys have to do worse than this. I've
All
had
right.
parties fully break the Geneva Convention multiple times over. You all are chill at the moment.
I hope to remain mostly as a chaotic good character. I'm okay with stealing if it's for a good purpose. I'm not okay with murdering entire villages.
Yeah, it's if you all become murder hobos. That's kind of just when it's like.
I've played as murder
I
hobos
don't kill
before.
without a
It's
reason.
It's boring.
There has to be a reason.
Oh yeah, if you've got a reason behind being a murder hobo, that's if you're just murder hobos for the funsies,
like there's a
we walk into town and immediately kill everyone. That's not fun.
I was a serial killer and I was discreetly planning on murdering and cutting off their fingernails and placing them in spider webs,
the entire party.
No, just me. But I was pretending to be good, the whole time.
Were you planning to murder the party?
No, I needed them alive.
Oh, I need them for my plan.
I needed them for my plan, but that was great. It was a great time.
My lord.
I once had a character. I think he was I don't quite remember what. he had levels and all sorts of, but he at the end of the campaign, I literally had like, I asked the DM, I was like, this is a really big fight and everybody's dead. Can I just make a strength, like a grapple roll to grapple the guy off a cliff edge? And he was like, yeah, sure. And my character died horribly, and that was the end of the campaign, and it sucked. It
Yeah,
wasn't
I
like
can see that.
heroic or anything. It was just like, well, big BBEG's dead. Good job, guys. And everybody like limped away with their wounds. I was like, you're not gonna celebrate the sacrifice of this character? And they went, no, fuck you.
Oh no.
We win and get all the gold. Go fuck yourself. I was like, damn, what the fuck? And it was at that moment that I
No.
decided to play a roleplay character.
No, my campaign, I'm currently a character within. The other two are just terrifying. And I'm just trying to keep everything sane.
Oh my
Trying
god,
to-
you're playing Christiana Hardglove, but with less people.
I am playing a bird.
I'm juggling a nudist alcoholic, a crazy murder hobo wizard monkey, a man who
Murder
thinks he's
hobo.
Doug Dimmadome,
He is Doug Thibodeau.
a fucking insane artificer who acid splashes everyone and is somehow one of my best friends.
Yes, because he
And
both
Sanja.
protected and healed you.
I know, right? I was like, oh my god. Thank you. That's great. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like,
And
it's not
Sanja.
a radar, but like carrying.
Sanja being the most stuck up motherfucker I have ever met.
I am a little 4-foot Kenku druid cleric with a
Oh.
terrorist dwarf who has
just
killed the king
a
of the region.
terrorist?
He bombed the palace and killed the king.
My fucking god.
That's one way to get
And
your
a
contract.
suicidal Goliath.
Suicidal?
He has tried to kill himself 8 times.
Like in combat or just
He thinks he's immortal.
His
Oh my
stone is-
god.
Stone skin so hard, every knife he uses to cut his wrist just breaks.
He's
I
actually
have-
sharpening it?
Yeah.
He got imprisoned for trying to hang himself in a town square.
Oh,
He
that's a
didn't
better
just
backstory.
let him hang
Alright, that's
himself.
my backstory now. That's why I was in jail. Fuck this whole getting stronger.
Tried to kill yourself in the town square.
I asked for a banana and the king said no, so I hanged myself in the square.
But that's honestly a novel take on the immortality complex. Because usually
Yeah.
it's a character that will just go into shit, do the most reckless stuff. Somehow they survive because their cleric used all their healing spells on them, and then they walk away being like, "That was all me. I am immortal. I cannot die."
So
Clerics
No,
over
he's
there, their
like
hair is
fully
all
drying.
fucked up.
Yeah, but to actively try to kill yourself, that's another level.
So Doug.
It's brilliant. He did underground fighting and tried to die that way as well.
Oh.
It's good. It's great fun. It's interesting. But you're fascinating to watch in this.
Thank
Interesting
you.
how you guys are approaching this.
I take that as a badge of honor. I hope Christiana isn't just like your generic fuck everything bard. I hope she's a relatively.
You managed
Classic
to
bard.
roll like 30 something on persuasion. It's interesting.
Me with an
I'll
11
be-
persuasion. I got this.
I'll be interested to see what you guys do when you start to work things out.
The end of the campaign, look at the BBEG. I roll persuasion to see if he just doesn't kill us. 31. You know what? I've hated that a fucking 11 in persuasion this entire campaign.
Also, are we just gonna leave this place after we like sort out the circlet? Are we
Well,
gonna look into the princess maybe being here?
that's my idea. Is like if the princess is here, we need to get deeper into the underbelly, and
Oh,
if we
don't
have
worry.
to
Doug has contacts in
exactly,
the underbelly.
but if
Yeah.
we have to come back here and we've pissed everyone off, it's just gonna be a fight to get on the island.
We could
Well,
take the whole island.
You saw Hulock fight the same guard I did, right? Oh wait, you weren't there.
What's wrong with the guard?
Be interesting.
No, it wouldn't. It would be Hulock and Doug are down. The rest of us are dead.
Nah, I can escape. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sonya can get away easy. Just stealth out of it.
I can teleport.
I had nothing
don't
to
need
do with these
be-
people. Please believe me. Please believe me. I had nothing to do with these people.
As soon as we go to the party, I'm gonna break down. I'm gonna say it was all him, it was all Cristiana, it was all her. You know.
I didn't do anything.
She told me to do it, and then I'm gonna.
I
Like, throw
tried to
like
buy the fucking circlet.
I'm gonna throw a fake circlet on the floor. She told me to steal it. Look, and then I'm gonna like
What the
your
fuck?
things say like the deed that we like stole. Then I'm gonna play the recording, and then I'm gonna teleport out of there. Everyone's.
I had nothing to do with it. Bye.
Oh my god. Christiana ends up becoming a sex slave because of crime.
You know what? Not the worst situation they've been in. Honestly, not the worst situation they've been in. Me, the DM, can say that, cause
I mean, just to clarify, you think the princess is in the safe currently?
no,
Was that a thought process
no.
behind
No, I said if I'm right, this dude's one
Okay.
evil motherfucker.
Okay, I was gonna say, I wasn't sure whether that was something you were actively investigating, or was it just a...
I highly
shit.
doubt. Yeah, that's like the first thing that crossed my mind. He's like, supposedly she's on the island, but I've never seen her. And I was like, well,
She was last seen on the island.
wait a minute. Well, no, he says that he's never seen her, which suggests that there have been multiple.
Or at least one.
Or she's a
that's
princess,
the most
yeah. And then
latest
she
one.
came to the island. Everyone's like, "Oh, the princess was here," and he's like, "What the fuck? Why didn't she come see me?" And then she instantly got scooped up or left.
Well, still, there's information
In
here.
my
somewhere.
brain, I think she met the pirate girl, and the pirates took her.
Perhaps.
Also, I wish for us to remember that both the prince and princess were looking for a grown adults who ran away from home.
They are grown adults who ran away of their own volition. These are not runaway children. These are grown fucking adults.
I cast reduce and enlarge and reduce them to a smaller size.
You're
They're children,
you're a
goddammit.
child now. You come home.
Hey, you come home.
Me making a deception roll to convince them that they're a child.
If we bonk them on the head hard enough, they'll lose their memory.
I want it to be noted, I have an 8 in intimidation. I don't know how, but I got it.
You're probably proficient in it.
Charisma.
I'm not. I
Yeah.
don't believe intimidation was one of my proficiencies, but
You have
Makes-
proficiency in it,
you have.
apparently.
oh, do I?
You do
Well, then I
technically
took.
have proficiency.
Your 5.
Okay.
Your 5 is your charisma modifier plus the 3, which is proficiency. You're not expertise in it, so you don't get
Ah,
double. You don't
That's the
have 11.
difference.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if we ever need to, make somebody do something.
Don't worry, I got that. Grr.
Too many tabs? Fuck you. I don't have too many tabs open. I will note I do have like 7
You
or
have
8
like 10
tabs.
open.
You're not supposed to be watching me.
Why not?
I don't know.
I'll
Maybe
stalk whoever
self-conscious.
streams it. I've got it on mute. It's just in the background. You're okay. It also helps me because I wasn't sure what you guys could see on the map.
Yeah.
This has been very useful.
Thanks, Giggles. That's gonna really help the recording. That really makes the recording so much better. I should have disabled that shit.
No, like, you guys will get there with actually finding the children, I'm sure. You're close. You're close to one, I think.
We're gonna get
If you
railroaded
work
into
it out.
this.
You get semi-railroaded, yes. I will be honest. But finding the
Wait.
children is not difficult.
Wait.
What's
So
up?
his wife, right?
Yeah.
Was she old like he was?
Yeah, she's like an old.
Okay, because her
looking female.
character looked young, and I just checked the princess picture. I was like, they're both blonde.
I have limited assets. I am pulling off of what Roll20 gives me for free.
Oh my fucking god. Can you do you dispel illusion by touching it?
If you make an investigation check.
Only if the illusion and what it's disguising are inconsistent in terms of touch and the illusion itself. And then you
Well,
decide for
say
yourself.
that our blonde hair, blue eye bard, who doesn't like to be touched, happens to be casting an illusion to be a male blonde hair, blue eye bard.
Interesting.
He's missing a circlet. The picture of the princess has a circlet or a circlet on it. It would explain why they are very touch sensitive. The DM is being extremely quiet.
You've been
However,
muted before you asked the question.
counterpoint.
Counterpoint.
It has been alluded to that Rolf guy was with the Spard guy when the circlet was stolen.
Maybe Rolf knows. Who knows?
So maybe Rolf was lying to you.
Maybe Rolf is lying to me.
Yeah, it would be really nice to have a certain spell.
I mean, he can just choose not to answer the question.
And then we beat it out of him.
That's the thing about that spell, is they can just choose to not answer.
Then get detect thoughts instead, and then just ask leading questions.
Too late now.
Technically, it's not because we haven't played a session since. But no, don't do that. Do what you want to do. It could be the bard.
It would explain the touch sensitivity.
But then the bard was actually confessing to the priest.
Maybe the priest knew more. I thought.
Because listen, your theory sounds like it has a solid foundation, but the more I look at it, the more
No, you're right. There are holes in it.
questions.
There are holes in it, but also, why would what makes this bard so fucking important?
Mm.
And bards have access to magic. I mean,
He's a goblin, man.
Goblin.
He's a goblin.
Kulak, you detected magic on the boat. Did you ever share that with us?
No, who else did not?
Would you like to share that with us?
My investigation is inconclusive at this current time. Please contact my majority.
What a
party.
fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole, dude. What a son of a bitch.
My secretary is currently in my office for all further appointments to be made. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Bloody hell. I love that because you could Kulok's investigation could genuinely answer, are you correct or not? Because if it's an illusion, you would know immediately.
You motherfucker! You son of a bitch! Oh my god,
But
you
Hulok might have found
motherfucker!
nothing, so this would answer your theory exactly if Hulok shared. But obviously it's down to Hulok to share.
Kulak,
'Cause-
share your findings!
If the bard is the princess,
Me strangling
means-
Hulak, you motherfucker!
You gotta catch me
that
first.
means at the very least that Nesca knows this.
Yes. Why, what the fuck? Like, that doesn't change anything.
No, it changes a little bit because, I had an opinion that Nesca was powerful, but this puts Nesca a bit more powerful than I thought, right? Because Nesca probably doesn't actually care that much about what Rolf thinks of her, just the fact that Rolf is useful in selling shit for her.
You're right.
Instead
Nesker
of how-
might be our main antagonist for a portion of this, but also, if we don't piss them off right now, we have the option to figure out more information and fuck them over later.
I think it would be key to identify the circlet before returning it.
Yeah, no, that's 100%. I'm going to take the circlet. We're going to bring it back to the boat, figure out what it is and what it does, and then decide whether or not we return it.
I think we should return it either way, but if we can figure out what it is, it might give us more of a clue.
Just saying, the DM got real quiet when I started talking about that. I'm just saying.
No, he had muted
I'm
himself
just
before.
interested. I love listening to that players have.
The next session, we return it. While he's distracted putting on the circlet, I just reach out and tap his shoulder. The illusion falls apart for everybody. Oh my god!
Though, if you're wrong, and they're just touch sensitive because they have a curse or something and don't want to be sharing it.
They're just
Well,
king
that
minded.
would suck, wouldn't it?
You're just king minded. You touch and turn to gold.
That would fucking suck, wouldn't it? But Neri fucking whatever, the cock blocking bitch touched her.
Maybe she's already gold, but she's using an illusion to hide it.
Oh my god, she's made of living metal.
She's what's it called? A warforged.
Ulak, you motherfucker. I can't believe you're not going to share that information.
Also, from your inside check, you thought they were telling the truth of Ralph stole something from the bard, which was a circlet, and that the bard needs it back.
I did
However,
roll an 18 on that check.
There
Which
was
means
a questionable part on the heirloom aspect of it,
yes. It was
which
questionable.
could mean that it was
yeah.
stolen from someone else, or that it's more than an heirloom.
Maybe that's the thing. Maybe they're struggling to keep up the illusion, and that's the thing that actually has the illusion spell on it. Might
It
be
would
why
only-
they're going
yeah.
to the priest to get I don't know what the priest might provide for that. Supplies, a place to talk in secret. It's very interesting, especially with my level of charm. Even people who would be touch sensitive probably wouldn't be that opposed to Christiana being in their vicinity.
You can't seduce. I play that you can't seduce people who genuinely would not
Aren't
go for it
interested in
anyway.
me?
If they are fully married and they are committed to that marriage, you would not be able to seduce them because their conscience tells them no.
That's
It's
fair.
that sort of logic of if they honestly would not go for it, you can't force them into it by just being really seductive.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
So it could be there is alternate things going on. So where I got you to do the insight and Klaus was
would
just
be-
genuinely not interested. Like he would not go for you anyway.
Like, that's fair. You're totally right. It would be that would explain most of it, but also we know that. So if they're dedicated to say Neri, right, cock blocking bitch, right,
Mm.
we know that she has several suitors and is married.
Yes, you do.
That would be extraordinary. So if they're together, unless he doesn't know, that would be very, very hypocritical of her.
Mm.
And that would be like a proper lawful evil or neutral evil thing to do, is to deceive your partner.
Yeah.
My God, maybe they are married.
You do know from the letters she is married to someone over in Papissany.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
she has
right.
many husbands.
She might
They
have
all
many husbands, yeah.
think they're the favorite. I like how as a person outside of D&D, I'm like, sex is never a means to an end. Me and D&D, I'm gonna fuck everyone for their information. Sex is a tool. It's a tool. What the fuck are you typing, Hulak?
Nothing. I tell you, man, I'm 10 steps ahead of all different situations. You'll
He's
never
either
know.
typing, wow, J-Dam's an idiot, or this dude's way too into this.
Nah, I typed out like a 10-step plan last week. It's like, all right, I'm doing this, this, and this.
Very, very interesting. Anyways, the session has been over for forever. I'm
Yeah, it ended
I'm
at, like,
still
half-
recording.
2 hours ago.
Yeah, unless we have anything else to talk about gameplay wise, I suppose I'll cut it there.
Nice intimidation.
I didn't click that. What the fuck? Did that just roll?
I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
that rolled a while ago. Because I rolled a
Hey,
20
you
on
want
that
other
way long.
tags and stuff.
Me intimidating a dragon with a 28. All right, look. Let's talk about this.
Let's get
See,
down.
I need to reiterate that all of you can whisper things you want to do privately to me, because at the moment only Hulock does that.
I have nothing to hide from the party.
Yeah, I've not wanted to do anything surreptitiously yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, me either.
One of my ideals is loyal to a fault, and right now the only people I can really be loyal to is the crew. So I'm not going to actively try to deceive the crew.
Well, it's not even deceiving. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but with Hulock it's more about getting the information first and deciding whether to share it.
Yeah, Hulock's a bastard.
Hulak is paranoid.
How do I get the monkey to trust me? Food, feed him.
I don't know. One of my flaws is I remember every insult I received and nurse a silent resentment toward anyone who's ever wronged me.
I haven't wronged you. Me earlier. Their leader is a chimp.
Oh,
That line was so out of pocket. I do apologize for it. It was so out of pocket.
it's the fact you asked me in DM if you can make white cloaks for them, and I never even twigged at all.
We all, as soon as there's white cloaks, everyone who was raised in the South immediately. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay, so I thought about it. I was like, what's a nice color for my god, right? Or like even just like the element I follow. Or I'm real big on wind, but so far I'm like with the shadow because I was in prison and that's all we had was shadow. So that's like became my thing.
Ye-
And then uh so wind is our big thing up
White
in the
cloaks
mountains.
definitely gives it a more pious feel.
Yeah.
They feel
So,
less threatening.
Yeah.
Yes, this way
Well,
we'll
it's
be able
not
to
meant to be
see
a
how much
fucking
blood we spilled.
exactly. We're all about I don't know if you like read my story, but my guy's all about tactical moves and being as
Yeah.
fast and decisive when he strikes. And so that's just the white.
Oh,
And
you're
then I realized it was
Confucius, huh?
and then and then I realized it was white hooded cloaks, and I was like, this is gonna go bad. And I was like, well, it really depends on whatever the sheets are made out of, because I made the first set of robes out of whatever sheets we used extra. And so I
Made
was
out
like,
of
they're probably
white
gonna be
linen
white. Yeah, there's white
Yeah.
lidded cloaks, and so I was like, that makes more sense.
with hoods and everything. It's like, hold on. hold on there for a second, buddy. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh dear. No, my British ass did not twig that at all when you were messaging me about it. I was just like, oh,
I
white cloak. Oh, that doesn't sound like anything too bad.
It's not meant to be bad. It's just
I like how as
take
soon
it
as
bad.
I got cock blocked, my immediate reaction as Christiana was like, I no longer like this person. I no longer like you. I'm willing to work with you in favor of the greater good and not being stabbed, but I don't like you. You've got an air of superiority about you, and frankly, I want to shove your tongue down your throat. But I'm a chaotic good character. And so far, they haven't done anything, and I don't know about anything that is inherently heinous, so. Though once I
Except
do.
sleeping with like multiple people and
Well,
being
yeah,
married.
but like, Christiana does that.
You
Can't.
married?
Christiana
That's
is
a
not
nice
married, but Christiana has fucked married people.
You did multiple times this session, yeah.
Exactly. It would be a little hypocritical of them to that. But if they like killed a child or robbed like innocent women and like, shit like that, yeah, Christiana's ready to kill her. I'm okay with that.
Nah,
Fair
only the
enough.
evil or useless must die.
The moment you establish yourself as evil, I'm chaotic good. I'm allowed to want to murder you.
Yeah, within reason. You don't just kill random evil characters for funsies.
No,
Ideally.
because lawful evil characters can still be good people.
Yeah.
They just have heinous
Um,
intentions.
Oh, feel free to. I don't know if I speak for everyone else, but if I ever do something that would change my alignment, let me know.
Yeah. I will do with all of you. I know I've
To
not
do
opened with
that,
that
your
because I'm hoping
alignment
it
is
doesn't
no
come
longer
with
good.
it. Because what even are you? Look, chaotic good.
I feel like I'm doing chaotic neutral justice.
You're chaotic neutral. I've had it described to me as essentially free will. You could go whatever way. It's just when you start doing that way a lot. Most of you are chaotic neutral. I won't.
Yeah, when I was thinking of it, I was like either lawful or chaotic neutral, and then
Me, the only
Yeah.
party
I was
member with good
like,
intentions. Hold on.
No, Tyvek's chaotic good.
Oh, thank God.
Everyone else is chaotic neutral.
Well, that means that they can at least be persuaded.
Yes.
Yeah,
Chaotic
I'm
neutral
that
means
guy.
that you're reasonable and you can be talked with.
Yes, you can go either way. You could be talked into evil or you could be talked into good.
Chaotic evil means you just want to blow up the place.
Yeah. Yeah, kinda. It's more about so chaotic, lawful, and no, it's not evil. What the hell's the third? So chaotic, lawful, and something else.
Purist or neutral? True.
It's chaotic, neutral, lawful, and then it's
Is it?
Good, neutral, evil.
neutral, evil.
Mm.
Yeah.
But then there are
So,
beings that
lawful-
are like true good.
Yeah.
Yeah, true good is just neutral good. It's the purest form of good.
Because neutral is like you're not following any formal code. You're just seeing what occurs. Lawful is you are following some form of system in your mind, whether that is good, evil, neutral, whatever, but you have a set of laws you will follow in your mind. And chaotic is fuck rules. You could do whatever the fuck you fancy any session.
What are you looking for?
Look at that. No, I
You're
rolled
just
above.
doing rolls to see what you can roll.
I rolled above 10 on most. 2 18s, 2 20s. It's not too bad.
Well,
And then there's 2 25s in there.
at least a 5 on most of them.
I always forget how good having a 10 in any skill is. Because it just means, like, if you roll above a 10, you fucking, yeah, you get done. You did that. Good job.
Most of the
The
time.
lowest I can roll on
DC's varying.
a performance is a 12,
Bloody hell.
which is a critical fail, but it's also a 12.
It is also 12.
That's a critical failure, but it's also a 12. So you just don't fail. you don't critically fail, but you don't succeed.
Falling
Yeah.
with style.
Falling with style. Well, I don't have that high of a deck save. He says with a deck save of 6.
Bloody hell. What is your lowest? What is your bad stat? I normally try to make sure everyone
Strength
has a
and
bad
wisdom.
Stat. Okay.
I
My
have a
strength
1
has a
in
-2
both.
modifier.
I don't have any minuses, but I have a 1 in strength and wisdom.
Yeah, I got at least a 10 on everything.
Yeah.
But you ever try to
What
make
adjustments have you guys had so far? Like you can have a +2 in one of your level ups, can't you?
Yeah, I got an ASI for dexterity at level 4.
Yeah.
A +2. I
you took a
spent.
feat.
Yeah.
You took the actor feat.
Can't remember who it was. One of you has rolled fucking insane. Oh, it was Tybeck.
What did he roll?
You mean like insanely?
He had 2 18s,
Oh, motherfucker.
and it's given himself a +2 in intelligence.
Damn. So what? He's got what? 20 in intelligence?
Yeah.
Damn. Tyberg's smart as fuck. If only he wasn't batshit insane.
But then it's got like some absolutely shocking other stats. I think he's the only one with a -2 to something.
I know I have a -2 to strength.
Oh, do you?
You know, I rolled pretty lucky with character. I was rolling like my set of die to do the math, but then LT was like, "No, don't do that." I was like, "Okay." But then I rolled an 18 anyways, so eat me.
Yeah.
Made so everyone could see it. So otherwise you get people like, oh, I didn't see it. Don't count.
Me rolling 3 1s on my wisdom. Oh no.
Fucking. Wait,
You
did you
have him
actually roll
wisdom.
3 1s?
No.
Oh god. I was gonna fucking say I'd get you to re-roll that.
I can only imagine. God, having a 3, that would be a -4 to those checks.
Yeah, I adjust that. I don't like at level 5. I wouldn't want you starting with anything more than a -2 to any stat because that's just at that point it's stupid.
It's begging for failure. Yeah, I have not played with many DMs who are as generous and nice as.
I'm not trying to like make you guys fail. It's more about you enjoying the story and getting to do dumb shit and get away with it.
Yeah, when you gave Doug, or is it this plate mail? I was like, oh shit! I was like, this guy's giving it away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess the reason I'm so apprehensive about doing stupid shit is I'm like, you have to think of the long-term consequences. That's how my other
Oh
DMs
yeah, there's long term to everything, but the long term isn't.
everything. Me fucking the old man 6 years later. Hey, he died. You got to go to the funeral. Son of a bitch.
I won't lie about this, but one thing I do generally get blamed for doing is psychologically causing consequences
What?
and making characters genuinely regret their actions as people.
Damn. I like that. That's good. That's a good story. I like that. I will note earlier
Perfectly fine.
in the church, I did scream, God damn it, in the church. As I was entering, I don't remember what we were talking about. I just remember I thought it was fucking hilarious that I was in a church and like, God damn it.
Do you get any of your power from gods? I know you've got a very religious background. Do you get any of your power?
Oh no,
through
no. I
gods?
have a very religious background, but Christiana has like her you read her backstory.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Or-
fine.
Yeah. I don't
Just-
get power from the gods, but I do out of some semblance of respect. Like I don't actively
Who's the warlock?
Oh,
Doug.
be Doug.
Who is Doug's patron? I have
He's
just noticed that.
It's a hex blade, so probably his weapon or a sword.
Oh, is that a way that works?
It,
Well, the X-Blade
Magic.
patron can be like the sword itself, can be a god of swords, a demon of
Okay.
swords.
That's fine. Otherwise, none of you are deity reliant, which is interesting.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
none
not
of us
religious
are
at
very
all,
religious.
but here I am walking.
You can be religious, but you're not like reliant on your deity for any
Yeah,
form of power.
I have a very touchy history when it comes to deities,
Yeah.
considering the greatest of or someone who is considered the greatest of the deities kind of fucked me over.
Yeah.
I tried
wasn't
to ask the gods
them.
for magic, they said no.
It wasn't the deity themselves that fucked me over, but you know, I still didn't take too kindly to that. Still bear the scars of my past.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you all to get to a point where I can give you magical items. I have a whole little folder set up already with a shit ton of magical items for you guys.
Hey yo.
Specifically for
Well,
us, or
freedom.
just a list that you have?
I have made a list of 20 magical items.
Specific to our party? Oh my god! That's the best DM
Yeah.
ever!
Some are specific. Some are just a bit
It's
interesting.
like,
Listen,
all right.
Giving
I saw the
Christiana a
thing
magical
It cost
cock ring.
90,000, and I was
Bruh.
like, if I had 90,000, I'd buy that in a second.
We all get
Christiana,
that
I
right,
don't know
that'll
if
be
you
more
have a cock,
excused.
but you now have a magical cock ring. Oh, thank you.
That's when you pick up a rooster at the next stop and then put it on.
I have a magical
Mm.
rooster with a magical cock ring.
Exactly. You need a
What
pet
does it
too.
do to the rooster? It turns the rooster as hard as stone. Can it still move? Yes. We now have essentially an immortal rooster on our team.
It just turns it into a
Oh.
chocobo.
That'd be brilliant.
Just get
That's a
fucking
stone
chocobo.
skin rooster. Get him, Jeremiah. I'm gonna name the rooster
No.
Jaquise. A big brolic black dude named Jaquise.
Again, you're doing it a little bit backwards, so you've missed certain areas where you would get magical items, but it's okay because you
I mean, you say missed, but we're probably still
You can
gonna
go
end up
back. Oh,
going
yeah.
there.
Oh yeah, 100%. You're just doing the heavily roleplay section first, which is okay to be fair. Like,
Yeah, I need the levels,
not the end of the
okay?
world.
I need the levels
I had
before we go there.
sufficient combat last session.
Yeah, you got to do your little bow thing. I have tried to run this area as an actual heist 3 times, and one day I will get a party to actually do a heist.
I
Us,
wanted
like,
to do the heist.
we're just gonna
I
buy
wanted
it.
to buy it.
Why
I've
not?
had one group steal it, one group, you guys are buying it, and another party just say, fuck it, we're not doing that.
Wonder how well that worked out for them.
You'll see. You'll see how well it would have worked out for them.
We're gonna hand over this circlet and fucking they're just gonna turn into monsters. Like, they're gonna become the most evil things on the planet.
I'm excited.
I take the circlet. What's it do, Magic Man? It gives a +5 to charisma. Actually, we couldn't find it. Actually, we couldn't find the circlet. Isn't that it on your head? Roll deception. No. Not at all.
So, are we planning another session next weekend just to check?
Yeah.
Saturday? I hope so.
Again, it's planned for every weekend, but don't assume every weekend. So if you guys have something that you would rather do, like Aldi had her mom's birthday, which is totally fine.
I literally look forward to this all week.
I do work, and then I'm like, oh shit, it's Friday.
I get to complete D&D!
I get my D&D!
Yeah!
And then I realize it's Sunday, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go work on Monday.
If you guys want, I also have All Flesh Must Be Eaten.
What is that?
I've never heard
It's
of that.
a
like a
B-rated
game.
zombie movie
Movie.
RPG.
I'd have to read it.
I can send you the PDF.
Sure. I'll read it while I'm at work.
PC.
Oh, that's creepy as shit.
Let's see. Hopefully it's not too big. File too large. How big is this PDF? Can I like email it to you?
How do you get it? Wait, is that in my... Shit.
Melty, do you have an email I can send it to?
Yeah, meltystreams@gmail.com. What? Am I making your dress this week?
Affirmative.
Okay. What else am
I
I doing?
bought 15 gold worth of material.
Okay. That should only take me a day, right, DM?
Yeah.
Okay, so that leaves me 6. It's a week since the first meeting.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 days. Okay. All right.
I imagine Christiana doesn't have. Am I wearing peasant clothes? I make anything look good. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, with you sleeping with the noble, you could probably get him to give you a dress. As a
Let's
gift.
go,
Or a
Christiana
suit
in
or
a
whatever
dress.
you
Let's
want.
do it.
Fucking naked. I can't wear armor.
He's gonna. This
Aldi's
dude's gonna be like.
strips for everyone. That's the distraction.
This dude's gonna be like, I can get you a suit or a dress, and Christiana's gonna be like, which would you rather see me in? He's gonna be like, I don't know. Good question. Are you okay with both? I'm okay with both. I don't care.
Alright. Time to type out what I'm doing all week.
He's gonna be so excited. He's got himself a little quote unquote a femme MB.
Yeah.
A femby. He's got himself a femby. Perfect for him. So like a young man who's actually not opposed to this older individual. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this. I'm having fun.
Have fully had multiple. Well, the people I know are very queer, so I've had multiple man sluts basically just jump at this man.
Sugar daddy style.
Genuinely, they have fully gone for this man. They're like, yes, daddy, have me. You are mine now.
I am fully okay with being one of his concubines, essentially. I don't know about like dedicating, because one, Christiana uses their looks and appeal as a tool, and dedicating to one person is like, I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Like, this is gonna fucking backfire on me. But yeah, if he'll have me around, I'll gladly come by every time.
Love it. He will hold you up to that. He's an absolute whore.
Awesome. You're my first, as long as you're alive. If I'm ever in Epilon, you're my first port of call. What do you mean, as long as I'm alive? Well, after the party, things might be different. I can't wait for next session where they're like, Christiana's wearing a dress? So you are a girl? No. No, I'm not. You a guy or a girl? I don't know. Ever since I met that god, I've been really confused about everything, so you know.
It is absolutely.
I'm really confusing to me, to you, to everybody. Even Hulak doesn't know.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
Oh, I know.
You know how I know you don't know? I don't know.
Oh, let me fix it for you. And I touch you and I cast Identify. Identify your gender.
Comes back inconclusive.
Oh my god.
Human. All right, what's the gender?
Detect thoughts.
Detect thought. It's just sticky
deep.
and wet and just fucking right.
No, not the sex.
You said detect thought. That's the only thing on Christiana's mind at any point in time.
And we're the crazy ones.
Hey, Christiana is an interesting and generous whore. Still a whore, but interesting. Can you be a chaotic good whore? I don't know about that one, Chief. But we're gonna try.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Why not? Why are you fucking that old man? I feel bad for him, and I think it's a
is
nice thing
sex
to do.
bad? Why is sex a bad thing, you know?
Exactly. You guys should be free spirits. No, I've like people are like, why are you fucking that guy? I feel bad for him, and I think it's a nice thing to do. I whole character. I think it's a nice thing to do. Why are you fucking every
no.
bartender you ever meet? I think it's a nice thing to do.
It's a nice thing for your character to do for themselves.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, Christiana's definitely more service oriented. Like, yeah, I might be the one who seduced you, but this is your fantasy. I'm the dream you've been waiting for.
Jesus Christ.
I like to think that their awkward, like, nervous jokes and shit are on purpose and they work to their favor. Makes them seem like more innocent and adorable, and people are like, "Aw," but in reality, it's all planned. Shit on purpose. Give me your gold. I would probably make more money having sex than I would performing, and that disappoints.
Yeah, probably. Bard doesn't earn crazy amount per night.
4 gold is a lot of gold. Like, it's not a lot in the long run, but like, well, it's not a lot in the short run, but in the long run. All right, well, I'll just be the party sex slave, and if we ever need anything from anybody, I'll just suck their dick. Yeah. This is our people person. How you doing?
So if you manage to become internationally known as a bard, you can earn 4 gold per day.
Oh, just performing?
Yes. But you have to become very well known. Like, people are wanting you to come into there.
I have to live long enough to become well known.
Yeah.
That's gonna be difficult.
Yeah. So you'd have to be like top of your game as a bard, like essentially rockstar bard.
Me turning into Jack Black. Jack Black enters the bar. No, Jack Black has already entered.
Oh.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Typing. Are we scheming?
My weekly schemes, man.
Scheming. And earlier, Melty, when you were like, yes. Instead of giving a straight answer, you just, yes.
Yes.
That. Whatever one works to my favor more.
Yes.
It's more the fact I've learned to tune French out because my partner just talks at me in French and I'm just ignoring it at this point. It's not happening.
Parlez-vous français?
Immediate like brain shutdown. It's like I am not listening anymore. It's all good.
Press on. Gone. Not hearing a goddamn thing anymore.
Oh dear. It's a terrible automatic response to have because when someone who's not my partner talks at me in French, I'm just like, wait, you were talking to me. I should not have zoned that out.
I don't speak enough French to say the words parlez-vous.
Parlez-vous français?
Parlez-vous français?
Why are you saying
petite.
fluent?
Parlez-vous français?
Is it not
Non,
parlez-vous?
monsieur, je ne parle pas français.
Vous, V-O-U-S.
Vous?
Vous.
Vous.
Yeah.
With a V.
Yes.
Okay, I was not taught that correctly. Parlez-vous français?
There you go.
Parlez-vous
Sure,
français?
shit.
Petite. Little. Small. The same thing with my German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ah, meine German ist nicht gut. Or meine Deutsch ist nicht gut.
Oh, nice talking to Deutsch. This is
Nein,
nicht good.
nicht sprechen Sie Deutsch. Took 2 years of it in high school, didn't pick up a single fucking thing. I know how to swear at you in German, that's
Warum?
about it.
Warum?
Dummkampf. Watashi wa.
Oh dear. Awaken the weeb. Oh no. I've just come back to your stream and seen you typing in Google.
Ah, shut up! Yeah, that is. I had to check if that was the right thing. Shut up. I am taking Japanese. Leave me alone. Is Duolingo teaching me quickly? No, but it's teaching me. I probably should retake German and Spanish on Duolingo because I spoke a fair bit of German before I graduated high school. Now I just don't fucking speak any of it.
Tusk, tusk.
I know, right? Look at me, a classic American, only knowing English and enough Spanish to know when I'm being swore at. Hi, puppy. Puppy Muñoz. I love that echo. That echo's nice.
It's a pretty good thing that, well, at least for your stream, that you ended up going to that house.
Don't mind me just watching.
Oh, so that we have a map?
Yeah, so that whoever ends up watching it can see what was going on.
Oh, yeah, I could actually see what was happening. Yeah, I know, right? And then they got to sit there and watch as my token sat next to an old man token. Supposedly had the raunchiest time ever. Bender immediately muted.
What?
He's just here to
Exactly.
listen to the D&D game, but it's over already.
Yeah, but I will be, you can watch the VOD on my channel, and I will be uploading the VOD to my YouTube later.
I'm gonna make 1,000 accounts and downvote it.
Okay.
Fucking heads. I'm so sorry about fucking echo.
You're getting
Fine.
downvoted too. What are you playing, Melty?
We're just talking D&D. For next
Well,
week.
I'm on my computer right now, so
Cool. Z went to sleep and Ty went to sleep, so Minecraft really, unless we have a different game to play.
Ugh.
I'm down for Minecraft.
Well, if that's it, thank you, Hulak. Thank you, Sanja. And of course, thank you, our glorious DM, for allowing us to be absolute gremlins and then allowing me to fuck an old man.
Boom. All right.
You didn't let me fuck the blonde dude, but okay.
He doesn't
Whatever.
like touch.
Oh my god.
Hold on,
He's
hold
not,
on, hold
he's
on.
not into you like that.
Hold on. Fucking Christiana, as soon as he like turned her down. I guess. Whatever. I don't care. Fuck you. Oh my god, by the character you said last session, the character that has a renowned history of being fucked. Did you mean Rolf?
Yes, I did mean.
Oh my god, they meant Rolf.
Rolf gets it on.
Rolf gets fucked in every campaign.
I like to think Rolf fucks. As an old man, he knows what he wants, and he likes young men, so he has his way.
Mm.
You know, men in positions of power. And then his wife walked in and it was like, oh. Hi. Sorry. I'd be offended if you were one of the first 10. Ow. Okay. I didn't need that bit of dignity. I didn't need that.
Fucking Rolf is not meant to be a dignified act.
It's fine. It's fine. Love you nonetheless, Rolf. You're good. You're a good friend. Maybe we could be more than friends depending on how this adventure goes, or I might die.
You see all those sex toys in his room, though? Crazy.
That's why Christiana is fucking like crazy, is because Christiana's like, I could die tomorrow. I could just fucking die. Fuck it. Why wouldn't I?
Brilliant.
There's a seventh guy that we didn't realize was in the room signing the contract. He's just on a ship east right now. Just die suddenly.
I'm getting out of here. The entire party dropping dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Nah,
Christiana's
dude.
like, I'm gonna try to be a good person and do good things, but also, yeah, fuck it. I could die tomorrow. But living, say la vie.
Yeah. God. But no, yeah, fucking Rolf is never meant to be a dignified act. It's an
I
option.
like
It's a
him.
very easy option that's there.
I like him. Sweet.
I'm just glad we haven't run into any cat folk. Or Ralph wasn't a cat
I forgot
folk.
I forgot you got beef with cats.
Yeah.
If you have
if
beef
Ralph-
with cats, the only thing saving that cat is maybe Christiana fucking it.
You gotta kill it.
Wait, Hulak, hold on. You can kill them, but after I find out all about their anatomy from experience. Hey, how you doing?
All right. Well, while you guys are mid-act, I'm gonna stab.
Christiana covered in blood. God damn it, Hulak!
Just every time.
I still love the fact that you just stayed to watch the fucking.
I needed to know all the information. Well, originally I was gonna be like, well, if their clothes are coming off, then I was gonna make the guy grab the keys to see if he can work his way into the vault. But
No.
I was like, nah, it's too much
Siege
work.
and D&D ended like 3 hours ago. We've just been
Yeah.
sitting here.
Oh,
talking
hey
to
Zen. Yeah, y'all been D&Ding for 7 hours. I mean, I would be D&D. Zen, you know me. I would sit here and play D&D for 12 fucking hours if everyone else had the stamina and time to do that.
Well, next
Mind you guys,
weekend-
I've been doing this streaming business for 2 years. I have so much stamina when it comes to doing stuff. Like this is the only thing I'm good at.
next weekend, hopefully
I'm not even that
Steve's
good
not
at it.
working, so we can continue without dropping everyone.
No worries. But yeah, we did the thing. Zen, the actual session is probably when I end the stream. You can watch the VOD, and it'll be the first like 3-4 hours, 4.5, something like that.
Yeah, something stupid like that.
Something
yeah,
like that.
it felt like 4.5.
And you can learn all about Christiana and the other party and how Christiana might be sex crazed, but is the only sane individual.
Insane individual.
I'm gonna keep saying it until you guys learn the backstory and realize that Christiana is actually out of her fucking mind.
Oh, I already know.
Yeah. It's written all
Not
over.
once
her
have we,
bare
when we went to
face.
the stores, have you bought a sheepskin condom? So you were riddled with diseases that are messing with you.
That's not true.
Did
Somebody in the
you
party has
wash the man?
greater cure. or lesser cure. Somebody's gotta have that.
Yeah, because Greater Restoration is a 5th level spell, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure the artificer can chemical me up some
Yeah, at 5th
some
level.
protection.
Until then.
Christiana's mostly safe. They perform safe actions. I just don't think me buying condoms is something that the chat needs to hear. I don't think that's something that we need to address, okay?
No, I think you need to go out and forge your own condoms.
Christiana now has a -3 debuff for the STDs that they have contracted.
You're gonna get
Oh my
herpes and get minus charisma checks because you got an outbreak on your lip.
My God. Please don't do that, DM. Don't do that.
I don't know. That's a compelling point. That is a very compelling point.
That's so rude, though.
The big bad is like, oh, what happened? You're like, come on, don't kill us. I'm gonna kill you just for the sake
That's
of
not
it. Now
funny.
spreading.
That's not funny. STDs are not funny.
I do agree. STDs are not funny. They're serious.
This is a very serious thing, and I would imagine, unless the DM wants me to buy condoms, Christiana performs safe consensual sex. I feel like this is something that does not need to be addressed.
No, you're okay.
The furthest we got into the RP that scene was he kisses you and then does other stuff, and everybody in the chat was like, yeah, we get it, we get it.
Move on.
This is not that kind of D&D game.
I kept wanting to segue into it, and you kept being like, "I'll wait for him to start it. I'll wait for him to make a move," and I'm like, "Okay."
I wasn't trying to make you uncomfortable. I was just, like I said, my other DMs were very particular in how they did things, and it's like, I do not want to offend this man by going too soon if he just wants to talk. But as soon as he made,
his wife came in and was like, "Honey, you're not even remotely his first." Like,
I'm a business associate first and everything else second.
mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what's going on, but also, I mean, tricycle?
Oh. Oh Lord, you have better luck with Nesca. Well, do you have a chance with Nesca? No one's ever tried to fuck Nesca. I've never had to think about that.
Well, depending on how Nasir treats the party is going to determine whether or not Christiana is okay enough to try and do that.
Okay.
Because if she's just an outright cunt, I'm not doing it.
You know, once you do that, you fall for her completely, and then you need to start stealing stuff for her.
Awesome, great.
Yeah, she's obviously a succubus, right?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm speaking nonsense.
Wait a minute.
My head.
That's what Christiana's about every time Sanja, because I don't know whether to take you seriously or not. Every time Sanja suggests something, Christiana's just like, wait, let her cook.
Oh god.
Wait, let her cook. She's a succubus, and she's gonna steal all of your energy by fucking you. I'm okay with that.
Once you realize that playing an intelligent character isn't about being right, but believing that you're right, it gets so much easier.
What's the difference between wisdom and intelligence? Intelligence is knowing the tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting it in a fruit salad.
I don't know. Tomato with some salt and pepper.
I look forward to our next session so much.
Damn, Christiana, you have more HP than me?
Yeah. I'm mainly just going with whatever the roll 20 tells me I have. So I'm like, okay.
What's everyone at now?
42. for
With
me.
my level up, I'm at 44.
Nice. 52.
Yeah.
To be
Great.
fair, I think you're all pulling through better than Aldi.
Yes, because Aldi has no con.
What's Aldi's constitution?
It was -2. It's been fixed. It got switched with strength, so it's now 0.
Oh my god.
Aldi had like
Who's
18 HP at level 5.
I feel kind
With
of
a way
bad for
fixed
Aldi.
this.
I want her to have the opportunity to do more stuff, but every time you're like, what does Aldi do? She's just like, I'm drinking.
Oh, drink, yeah. It's her first time playing D&D, so I don't think she knows what she can do.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
And then I'm sorry. I will apologize because I'm such a dominating personality when it comes to stuff like this. Talk
You're
over
okay.
you guys a lot. I'm sorry about that.
I am
neither
trying to go through the party and give you all the opportunity to do your
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
I've never DM'd for like 6 people before. It is a large party.
I also imagine that our personalities are definitely not the classic personalities.
Big streamer personalities.
Let's
is the best way to put it.
go.
Like,
Let's
you
go.
can tell you're all streamers. Stuff.
If only everyone else on Twitter could tell.
I guess in a very technical sense, yes, but like I've streamed like twice.
Yeah. But it's like those sort of personalities of the
You've done
You
it
know.
twice. I've got like 4,500 hours streaming. I didn't
That's
do a
a
lot
lot
in
of hours.
college. I didn't do a lot in college. I went out with friends when they invited me to do stuff, but also like even on days where I didn't have class, I would go to the mall, walk around the mall, maybe buy some books, or I say books, manga, buy some manga, and then go to my boba shop and drink some tea, and then I would just go home and stream, and I was happy. I was happy.
Are you happy now?
Are you feeling
Not as
better?
much. I think having enough money to like maybe once a week go to the town over and drink some boba tea would make me a lot happier, but there is nothing to do in the town that I'm currently.
There's a bubble tea down the street. You need to go do that tomorrow.
I grew up in a town of less than 1,000 people. I moved and graduated high school in a town of like I graduated from a high school. My graduating class was 3,500 kids.
It was 3 kids.
It was 3,500 people graduating, right? And then I went
When
to a
you
community
say that,
college.
sorry. From
Sorry?
a British perspective, is 3.5 a lot? Not a lot.
3,500 people in a graduating class?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a pretty big high school.
What's high school? That's like. Do you go from high school? When do you leave high school?
You graduate high school at 18.
So sixth form. Okay, yeah. My class would be 20.
20?
20.
Ow. Yeah, and then I went to a community college in a town where there was no nightlife. And now I've moved to an even smaller town where there is no life at all. There's nothing to do except for the bowling alley. And my family works there, so I can't even go there and pretend to be an idiot. Huh?
You don't have to pretend.
What spells do I
Fucking
have?
hell.
I'd like to cast Fireball on Hulak.
My god.
Level 3.
Counterspell.
Yes, that's what I was expecting. A wizard who doesn't take counterspell, what are you doing?
Oh my
Melee wizard. I am not the traditional wizard.
Yeah, I know. But if you're a melee wizard, you need counterspell even more for the spellcasters.
Yeah, I just run behind him with my 50 movement speed. Slice him up.
Fooling.
Yeah, and it's only 50 when you're not hasted.
No, it's 55. Just with
Oh,
my
is it
abilities.
55
It's
when you're
55,
not
and
hasted?
then
Yeah,
when I'm not hasted, and then if I'm hasted, it's even more.
110.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so fast.
And you can use 2 dash actions. You can go like 330 feet.
Then I just need the spell Water Walking, and I'll get to the fucking town before you guys will with your 2 miles per hour boat.
Bloody hell. To be fair, your hit points confused the hell out of me because I was going through checking everyone was at average, and yours was like 10, like 10 or 12 above average, and I was like, what the hell? And then
Isn't
I
that
realized
because
you have
of
tough
buff?
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell sort of rolls have you made?
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, Aldi has the biggest hit dice, doesn't he?
Ranger?
I think so. D10, I think.
A D10, yeah. D8.
Then multis out you with D6s.
I'm out here.
I
I
got
can't
one
do
D8.
shit.
Did my artificer. But
I see what you mean by battlefield control character spells. For the bard are very much not damage oriented. They're very I'm going to control the situation oriented.
Yeah. Like each class has like its key roles that you can play them anyway technically, but it's like each one is specialized for certain things.
They have
and I think
roles that they
it's-
excel in.
Yeah.
So let's see. How many ways can I do damage? I have fireball, dagger, sleep, vicious mockery. Yeah, that's it. Fireball, sleep, vicious mockery, and a dagger. I have 4 ways to do damage. One of them is a mass extinction event. 2 of them don't do any damage, and the last one is melee.
you don't have any good cantrips?
I have vicious mockery, light, and message.
Bard. You have 2 cantrips now. Or 3. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, they don't get anything.
No.
Oh.
Again.
Just thunderclap that bitch.
That's like I'm looking at like items for bards, and I'm like, the only real melee option for a bard is a thunder loot.
Well, so if you wanted to go melee, you would have went swords bard.
Yeah. But I didn't.
Yeah, you're ranged.
I'll pay for that
Yeah.
in the end game. It's okay.
A bard is classified as a support caster, utility, and battlefield control.
Utility.
Utility. I'm not fully sure what this classifies as utility.
That's right, Daddy. Use me.
Well, usually they're really good at.
Oh,
tools and shit.
utility is like stuff outside of battle. So
Hmm.
like your whole being able to
Charisma,
do
persuasion,
read thoughts, all that sort of stuff.
performance,
Yeah.
haggling, stealth.
Yeah, your other utilities are like your druid, wizard. I think they're an artificer.
I've got a 6 in stealth and a 6 in sleight of hand, which are both a 6 in anything is pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not bad.
I got a 6 in deception as well. Got a 4 in medicine.
Going on up to the inside.
Yeah, you guys tick off most. It's just heals that were a bit of a concern when you all put
Got a
your
4 in
characters originally.
acrobatics. And there's you're gonna do what I want or you're not gonna do it.
Because the way the wizard is just baffling, because wizards are generally classified for spell damage, utility, and support caster.
But this motherfucker is our tank.
Yes.
Yeah,
Shockingly.
our warlock is our tank with 22 AC now, or whenever they get their gauntlets.
Yeah.
Good luck
The
hitting
warlock is
him.
also spell damage and battlefield control.
Good fucking luck hitting him.
It'll be fine.
Spells.
I'm trying to balance it though so that I don't definitely kill him, but then I definitely hit him, but then don't kill all of you.
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
finding
his
that
AC
balance.
his AC is crazy. Because anything that hits him is probably gonna crit me.
Yeah. It's
We-
okay.
We have
I'll
characters at
balance
the
it.
opposite ends of the spectrum, and I'm the one who will suffer for it.
You just need to not be in
Yeah.
melee.
Yeah,
You say
to
that
be
like
fair, you
it's an
shouldn't be in
option.
melee.
You just fucking take the goddamn disengage action and walk behind the people who are frontliners.
That's what I
Yeah.
planned to do, and then in the boat we kind of got stuck in a room.
Yeah, we could have been on
Yes,
the
that
other
was an
corner
issue
of
on
the
the boat.
room.
Hey, Multi.
Yes.
If we had a cleric or paladin, they could cast Shield of Faith on you.
I know. It would have been so good.
Oh my
All right,
god.
who wants to take the ceremony spell?
What?
Let's get married and get +2 AC.
Okay.
Forgot about that
You
shit.
can only do that once until a spouse
Until,
dies.
until someone dies. All right, let me kill you and then revive you. Then let's get married again.
Okay.
Honestly,
Oh my
it's the
god.
ceremony revivify zealot barbarian hack.
Yeah, where you just sell barbarian because there's no it doesn't use any components. It just brings them back.
Okay, come here. I need that AC. Come here.
You should have bought the gauntlets.
Ain't got no money.
I didn't have any money, and then Doug's just gonna take them.
Honestly, I could have helped you pay for them if we weren't buying the circuit.
Yeah, we're spending all our money for your plan.
My plan equals nobody dead.
Our
Strong
plan
will
equals
survive.
nobody did if we did it
My
well.
plan equals everyone dead.
Yeah, if we did it right, then no one would have to die. We'd just have to be looking over our
Here's
You mean
the
no one has to
issue.
die? That's
Hold
my
on,
favorite thing,
Hold on,
killing
hold on.
everybody off.
Here's the issue. If we did it right, is the line that you're using.
I mean, you
Yeah.
have a rogue and an ooze that you can use to sneak into places.
I
Yeah.
also do have a 6 in stealth. I could probably pull it off, but fuck that.
What's Sonia's stealth? Sonia has a 10 in stealth.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I wasn't going up there.
I'm
Not in
only
anyone's
4
life.
less than her though. Like that's not bad.
Yeah. I mean, we could definitely pull it off if we wanted to go the other way. It would just take more preparation.
I would
Yeah,
say
you guys
I'm okay
have a
with the
scope out,
idea.
but you don't know where everything is.
I was okay with the idea of me like distracting him and then you guys getting in to steal it and then leaving and then me going in and be like, "Oh my god, where is it?" That's a good idea because it clears us of any wrongdoing because I'll be like, "No, my friends would never do that." I mean, I literally came here with gold to buy it.
Yeah,
But also
the-
that hinges on you guys being
Well, so let's look at it this way. If we spend all that money, we have 40 days roughly, it's 37.5 to make more money. Otherwise, we have to stop paying our crew because it's roughly 2 gold per day per person, and it needs at
You
least
got
20
that.
to run. Yeah, we have 40 days worth of stuff. Right?
fine. We got like a month and a half to do shit. That's enough time.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I'm okay giving up my share of the
Though, if we want to try the heist, and you want to send Sonja in with the two familiar things,
Then I
Sonja will
guess
enter the party as not Sonja.
if all goes wrong, I can just show up and be like, "Hey, we'll still buy it."
You know, I mean, we wanted to steal it, but we could just buy
Price
it.
just doubled, bitch. Ah, shit.
Alright.
Oh, now we gotta kill him.
Keep the bard forever.
You can keep the bard forever. That's the end of Christiana's story.
Look, I can even make it more enticing, and I cast reduce and large on you and make you smaller. Now you're in a smaller, tighter look.
I don't think 5'10" Christiana needs to be any shorter. I think that would you reduce her size by half, and all of a sudden it's like that's
Only 3 inches shorter than us.
Yeah.
Anyways, hi, you're taller than me now.
Alright, I'll join the offer.
But the issue is if we you'll never be able to leave the island because we're still bound by the contract.
What do you mean? We'll never be able to leave the island.
We can't separate.
No, we have to come back all together.
I thought there was a clause in the contract that if you separated as a party, there was.
The exact wording was ideally, if you could stay as a party, that would be the best for you.
That's real ominous. I mean, if you guys want to try, Christiana will 100% stay at that manor and just sit up there, fucking old man all day, doing nothing but eating good food and drink.
Just your next character comes in on a raft, just in the ocean. It's like the king sent me to come with you guys, but
it's another charisma focused bard. Hey guys. My name's Chris, and I'm here to fuck everything. And then Christiana and Chris meet, and it's a fucking love story.
Oh.
That's why you were like blonde, blue-eyed bard. I was like, oh, okay. Hi, how are you?
Yeah.
Hello, good sir.
Yeah, that's about the standard reaction for Klaus. I don't know why. I barely give the man a description. People just seem to be really into blonde, blue-haired guys.
Okay, me, just as a person, I have a thing for blondes. I'll fully admit that.
German?
Am I? Perhaps. No, I'm part Norwegian. That's what it is. No, I don't know. I like blonde people who are in shape. I like. I don't know.
Oh my god. Well, if I need the bar to fuck someone or get it close to someone, I know what to make them look like. Oh dear.
Also, can we quickly pay attention to the fact that Mans used a wish spell and died to protect something?
What?
The wizard in the other town, Stillwater.
Still fish, yeah.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, did he? He used a wish to protect the town?
Well, to protect whatever's underneath it.
To protect what's ever underneath it, or to stop and to lock away whatever's underneath it?
I think lock away, but so that people don't use it.
Okay, terrifying.
Specifically the royalty.
Though you do pique my interest when you offered. You said there may be a chance to get dear friends and NPCs to join us on the boat. I'm very much into the collecting NPCs.
Yeah.
They're so useful.
Yeah, just don't get too friendly with them.
Ideally, don't use them as cannon fodder as my only.
No,
thing they are.
no. Doug's girlfriend maybe, but the rest of them.
Like
No,
the
followers, camp followers are super useful.
No, the thing I've had it explained to me is a civilian isn't even like level 1. A civilian's below like level 0.
Yeah, level 0, yeah.
Like to even have level 1, you needed to have done some significant training. So like using a civilian as cannon fodder is not gonna go very well.
No, but
Especially
we can
not for
use
y'all's alignment.
we can use them for a peasant cannon.
Oh fuck no.
You know what a peasant cannon is, don't you?
You're not doing that.
Come on, let
You're
us
not
use them
doing-
as a peasant cannon.
No.
Come on!
Unfortunately, the peasant cannon doesn't follow D&D physics.
Oh, does it not?
No, it
No,
uses
it
real
doesn't.
world physics and D&D like rules
Fuck. That sucks dick.
Yeah.
because it uses like assumptions like acceleration and stuff. But in D&D, once it gets to the last person, they're the only one who counts as throwing it as the weapon attack.
Oh.
Yeah, once you realize like things like dragons only fly at like 8 miles per hour, they're a lot less scary.
Yeah. It's like, I'm pretty sure we can you can outrun that. I'm pretty sure a normal human runs at like 10 miles an hour. I could outrun that. I could at least keep pace with it. You know the amount of calories those motherfuckers use to fly? Nah, bro. No, I will admit,
the
I am
dragons make
overly
everything.
cautious. I'm an overly cautious character simply because the DMs in the past. That's why I went so RP focused with Christiana. I was like, oh my god, this DM might not be an evil bastard who's attempting to kill everyone I've loved and known.
That's what I prepare for, and then outside of combat, I prepare for what my character can't do.
I get you. I get you. I'm here. I'm the stopgap. You guys can all be combat focused, and I'll be the one who talks to.
Like, my last campaign, the guy, if you went down, just like even if you didn't die, but you went down to death saves, you got like a mortal wound, so like you would lose a hand or like.
Oh
a
my
foot.
god, mortal wounds are the worst.
And I was like,
Yeah,
what the fuck? How are you gonna stop us from like being basically a potato head?
Because you're not like you're not even a hero at that point. You feel like a peasant because like everybody goes down all the time in 5th edition.
Yeah.
Like it was even worse in like 1st and 4th edition, but even in 5th edition, people go down constantly.
Yeah, that's another way I like the way my first DM explained it is hit points aren't your health. I know they're health points, but they're more your will to continue fighting,
Yeah.
and your will to continue living. So once you hit 0, you're doing your death saves because it's can your character genuinely get up from this and fight that
You're not dead.
exhaustion and lack of will to get up.
And then I'll see. That's why I was so excited that you guys said that I could record these, put them up, because there's a lot of D&D games that aren't super popular online because they're so combat focused. But then you get like RP focused D&D campaigns, and they tend to do really well because they're a good story to sit there and listen to.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, let me fucking record this and we'll see how it goes.
No, I love doing RP campaigns. It, like when my inspirations are like God, who got me into it originally? It was like Brennan Lee Mulligan, to be fair. The way that man tells a story is insane.
Brennan Lee Mulligan. Oh, dude, I loved some of his stuff. Like I what
It's
like
just
Got me
amazing.
into it.
do you remember the Santa
like-
Claus one in New York?
Oh God.
Because they had episode 1 for free. I never got to watch the rest of it because I couldn't afford to pay for College Humor Plus or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, Dropout.
Yeah, Dropout. I couldn't afford. I can't afford to pay for Dropout, but I would 100% listen to those.
Yeah, they are amazing, honestly. It's just the way he can like genuinely create a story that feels like it matters to the characters.
Yeah,
That's what I love.
I
D&D, it's like-
I'm a good author, but I hope to God if I ever do end up DMing that I'm that at least a quarter that good of a DM.
mm,
That would be the shit.
See, the problem with me
But-
DMing is I always think in like 17 different paths, so I'll plan for 17 different paths, and so I'll take. Like,
And
a
then
month
we'll
to
go
get-
the path that you don't expect.
Yeah, and then I'm like, well, I could still use this other path, but
That's one of my
Yeah.
favorite things.
That's all I
Is
got for this month.
like some of the best D&D stories I've ever heard are people are like, yeah, my DM basically was like, we'll follow the basic rules, but if you do something cool or you can like convince me out of character, I'll let you do something. Simply because
Oh, yeah,
it makes for a good
100%.
story.
Genuinely, that
Christiana is always looking for a good
amazing.
story.
I'm looking for a strawberry.
That's why as soon as I heard him say like a legend, I was like, oh, a story? Are you gonna tell me a story, Daddy? Tell me a story, Daddy. Tell me a story.
Nah, like this world I put a lot of effort into. Like I think at the end of last session you were saying like it seemed like I was making certain elements up. I'll be honest, everything in this world is heavily planned. I have massive document with just like what's going on in every town, where different people are, what's happening in loads of places because I want to just let you guys do whatever the fuck you
Wow.
want,
The
and I'm
fact
gonna know what's happening in different places.
the fact that you are able to make it feel so organic while having that much documentation is honestly a testament to
I just like it. Like this whole campaign's come from like me listening to one song. That's what all this is based off.
Really?
Yeah.
What song is that?
Soldier, Poet, King.
Oh my god. Oh, a good song. I took some inspiration from that song in one of the stories I was writing.
Yeah, it's a great song.
I say was because nobody ever reads. Roll deception to deceive people into thinking you're a good artist. Success.
No, it makes more sense. So when people get to a certain point in the campaign, and if they know it's based on that song, they're like, "Oh, fuck, we could have worked so much out." And it's interesting. I
Oh,
love it.
motherfucker.
But it's not obvious at all until you hit that point where you have the information to tie it back.
No, I think. Mm, mm, mm. Wait a minute. wait a minute. Hold on. Because the one prince is 100% a barbarian. That's a barbarian. Soldier. The princess, if they are the bard, poet, and then the king is the other brother who turns into
Okay, but also soldiers don't have to be barbarians. They could be fighters.
No, you're
Could
right.
be paladins.
But also it fits. But as we unlock more information, other things might fit the puzzle pieces better.
And also the bard If it's the bard, is a disguise. The princess could be the soldier.
The princess could be a.
The princess is Rolf.
Let's go! We found her, guys!
That's why he's never seen her, because boom,
Oh,
she is him.
Oh my god, it makes so much sense, Rolf. You gotta come with us to the capital right now.
We're just like, I'm gonna start weaving together a fake wig, and we're gonna put it on. I'm like, this is your daughter. We found her.
Somebody cast a spell on her. Look how ugly she is.
She's a hag now.
Oh my
So, Jadam,
god. What's up?
if the bard is the princess, I was so close last week because I was like, Niska might be the princess, and Niska and the bard are quite tight. Might as well be the same person.
Yeah, no, dude. But it makes so much sense if the bard is the princess. It makes so much sense. What if they're transgender? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. Hold
You
on.
don't know their gender? Because
Hold on.
They have the
That's why they're so touch sensitive, because they're afraid somebody's gonna find out. Ah! It all makes so much sense, and the DM is being so quiet.
I
Or-
will never confirm or deny theories other than Rolf is the prince. I will flat deny that shit.
Or the
We're
bard,
on to it, boys! We're on to it!
Or the bard is not the princess in an illusion, but an illusion cast by the princess. Because if you touch an illusion, your hand would pass right through it. And Niska is actually the princess because the illusion can sit on her lap.
Doug's girlfriend is the princess.
Dude, it would be. I cannot wait for next session where I'm just gonna make a dex throw to just like touch his shoulder. I just go straight through him, and I'm like, you didn't have to lie to us. Like, you didn't have to lie.
I will say, Hulok did try and hit the fucking guy with the stick.
And he rolled. It just didn't hurt.
He dodged out of the way. I
was
noticed
so
that and
fast.
immediately went, why are you so touch sensitive?
He was so fast. Couldn't even attack him.
Just trying to see what sort of things I can roll. for him.
I'm expressly, when we get the circlet, I am not handing it to Neri. I am going to physically give it to the bard. And if she tries to take it, I will actively attempt to stop her. You said
Like,
this
have you
isn't
ever
yours. You
considered
said
that
it's
you're having
his.
A collective hallucination?
Take it. I'm gonna hold it out to him and be like, take it. Fucking take it from my hand. Take it. Let her take it. No, 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 no. We're not playing this game. Take it. Intimidation. Take the fucking circlet. Their hand goes straight through it. I fucking do it. You motherfuckers.
The bar is just two dwarfs in a fucking trench coat.
it's
That's
three
why they wanna be
raccoons.
touched, you know how to be knocked over. So they're like,
It's
don't touch
three
me, I'll fall
raccoons in
over.
a suit.
And then she's actually a druid, and those are her three little bear companions. Makes sense.
Me looking at her, just like, you didn't have to fucking lie to us.
Just fucking
What
chill.
is your intimidation roll, roughly?
Me?
Yeah.
+8.
I have an 8 in intimidation.
Okay. Hmm. If my rolls were ever better. Fucking hell. You got +5 charisma.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
to be honest, Christiana could have died during that combat if Blaze had better rolls.
If Blaze
Yeah,
had better
my rolls are not there.
and Tyberk hadn't given me heals, Christian would be dead.
My rolls are absolutely shocking because what's that? A 6, a 2, and a 1 are what I have just rolled.
Hey, whatever, man. As long as,
God.
Yeah, no, all of my proficiencies are like all RP based. Like I have intimidation, performance, persuasion, and like my next highest is shit like sleight of hand and stealth and deception.
Jeez.
I like to think we're just really fast.
I do have a 5 in investigation though, which isn't a terrible bonus to have.
That's not bad.
It's an average of a 15 on every roll.
Yeah, that's not too
If only I could roll better. Let me pull out my lucky dice. Let me get my D20 out. Watch this, nat 20 right now.
That one.
6.
8.
6.
I don't think those dice are very lucky.
4. 6.
That's a weird dice.
2.
Yeah, I was about to say, these dice suck. They're fucking...
3. 13.
No
Hey, the
way.
first one
Good
above
news.
10.
Is this your lucky dice?
My only set of dice. Okay. 11. 7. Go till I get a nat 1 or a 20. 7.
You gotta start rolling with emphasis.
14. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Nat 20. 1. Fuck.
No shoes for you.
No shoes for JDM. This message has been hidden. I'll check the recording.
1D.
I'll check the recording.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what exactly a fudge roll is in roll 20.
Got me an 8 on any charisma save throw. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
What it sounds like to me is that it represents to the players as if you had made a roll, but you can choose what it lands on.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, so if you just wanted to like that, this attack hits. It hits. Fuck you.
Yeah. No, I've never been able to work out like how a fudge roll works.
Well, I mean, DMs like on tabletop fudge rolls all the time.
Oh yeah, 100%. There is a reason I roll some of the dice where you guys can't see it. Obviously, I don't need to because I roll so shit I can never hit you guys, but you know.
That one
But no.
blade ripped through Doug's
BK,
chest.
have it your way. BK.
I just roll 20s. Could I ever hit anything? Let's Oh, well, fuck everything. That was brilliant.
Well, guess what? That's the only 19 you're ever gonna get. Fuck!
Yay!
Went from a nat 1 to a nat
Give me a nat 20. Give me a nat 20. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Yeah, there you
Stop wasting all your nat 20s, man.
go.
They'll recharge by Saturday.
Oh my god.
That's what you think.
I never get to use my fucking inspiration. Actually, most of the party didn't.
No, you get to carry them over.
Woo!
You can have up to 2 inspiration. I
Let's
believe.
go! I'm gonna stack them.
And you did use yours for your insight.
Yeah, you.
Well, but you told me information I already knew.
That don't matter. Used it.
Because you told me he was... I'm pretty sure I made a check at the bar, and then you made me roll for it again. I thought you were gonna tell me something different.
Oh wait, did you make that check at the bar already?
I'm
Have I completely
pretty...
forgot?
It's either I made that check, or you just told me without making me check. Because I remember you asked, you were like, did you ever touch him? I was like, I probably made an attempt to. And you're like, oh, okay, well, did I roll for it? You told me anyways.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine then. You can have it back. That's
You
okay.
want me to just forget that happened?
No, you can have your inspiration back then.
Thank you, DM.
But yeah, you can only have 2 of those. I'll run a thing at the start of every session, being like, "Do you remember what happened last session?" Because it also incentivizes you guys to
Think
try
back.
and remember something.
Instead of just being murder hobos into every town.
Yeah, and also relying on like one person to remember what's going on. Have you
The-
all remember at least like a couple things?
The way you said that characters end up regretting like their decisions, I can only imagine at the end of this campaign, I'm gonna be looking at the party and be like, "We could have talked our way out of fucking everything, and you killed so many people." Just absolutely infuriated with these people. Like, you killed so many good people that didn't need to die. What the fuck, guys?
I'm sorry, Christina, but once you've killed one person, you might as well kill them all.
That's not
That's
true!
strong enough to live, then they don't deserve it.
You fucking murder hobos! I'm gonna join the BBEG at the end of the game just because you guys pissed me off.
I'm coming for you first. Fuck the BBG.
Nah,
Stay
I'm
home.
gonna try and be less psychologically damaging to you guys, because the last party I
Aw.
ran with had my partner in, and they would not sleep in the same bed as me that night.
Oh my god, that's bad.
That's what I want. I want to be
They
scarred.
full on started crying and were like, "Why?" It was brilliant. I loved that. All from one person they didn't think mattered if they killed.
This is why I don't want to kill anybody.
You know, tragedy can still happen because of your mercy.
A tragedy because of mercy is forgivable. A tragedy because you wanted to kill someone who had nothing to do with anything is still a tragedy.
What if it was for a better cause?
That's not for us to decide.
Why not?
If not
Because
us,
we are
then
not
who?
the judge, jury, and executioner of the populace.
Yeah, but we can be the executioner.
I can be the compass of my own life.
You can be, but why would you want to live a violent one when you can live a happy one?
That's all I've ever known.
I'm not the one
I
who
mean,
chose the
who
violent
looks
life.
backstory violent one is about, right?
You
That's all
can
I've ever known.
change.
I can't change right now. My family will die.
Your family will die then, but these people have nothing to do with that war.
You know which war they do have something to do with?
Yeah.
This one.
The war on being a little
This
bitch.
isn't a war yet, and it doesn't have to come to one if we can
Yes, it's
talk our
not.
way out of this.
Just to let you know, whenever you drink the potion that makes you have cat eyes, I'm stabbing you.
No talking, only war. Only fighting. Death.
Kulak is very racist towards cats.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Bro, Christian, at the end of this campaign, Christiana's gonna be so fed up with this party. They're just gonna walk out. They're gonna be like, I'm done. I'm done.
No, we're gonna grow on them.
No,
Yeah, we're
I
gonna-
will. You'll grow on me, and then I'll be disappointed in you all.
Nah, we're gonna get released from it, and then you're gonna sign another contract just because you have Stockholm syndrome and don't want to leave. You're like, all right, sign me up again.
I have an
Christian,
old
it's
man
gonna
on
be
Epilon
all right.
I can go live a lavish life with. Go fuck yourself.
He's gonna be dead by the time we get back.
Well, then his wife will
Maybe
inherit
even
all
by
his
the time we
shit. Maybe
leave.
she'll
I'm
give me a
alright.
cottage out there. Because I'm not even rude to his wife. Like, even her, I'm not mean. I apologized to her. I was like, I'm sorry.
I wonder if I can fuck his wife in front of him. If he's like a cuck, you know.
He'd probably be into it.
I
God
know what I'm doing at the
damn.
party. If we're not heisting, I'm heisting her heart. with my +0 charisma.
Maximizing the potential that one of you two ends up with the fencing business.
Hey man.
Okay.
If I could just move my family to this island, we don't need to be in the mountains.
Exactly. If we can make a home here, we don't need to kill anybody.
Except for, like the king or like anyone who tries
We
to
don't even
invade
need to
the
kill
island.
him. He doesn't
Yeah, we
expect
do.
us to come back. We could just
No,
stay
no.
here.
This island
Get
is
him.
rebelling against the kingdom, so eventually he'll come back and
He
be
never
like, "This is
said
my
it was a
island."
rebellion. He said it's just
Yeah, they
the
broke
place
up.
out of his control.
He gave up.
Fucking kill him.
There's no reason to kill anyone yet.
Yeah.
So you are right, Jaden. We could just chill here.
Good. We'll go drink some wine.
The reason is I just want to kill people.
We're tying J-Dam up.
No,
putting
not
him
this isn't this like
down the
me getting into that's me getting into character. That's not me like personally. I do believe we should leave eventually. Because I want the story to continue on, but Christiana is definitely the person to be like, we don't have to do what they say. They're fucking government officials. Fuck them.
Trying to do.
Officials are the people that did things to me. I don't like them. I don't like people who are in charge.
Well, why'd you sign a contract with them?
I was forced to.
You didn't have to leave. You could have stayed.
I was literally the last one in the group to sign that contract because I didn't want to. They threatened to execute me for bribing a guard.
No, they threatened to execute you for not signing the contract.
Yeah. sounds
I
like
was
you should've
only
been
in that
bribing
position
guards.
because I tried to bribe a guard.
Why were you in Padorm bribing guards? You should have done it in like.
I guess that's a
Like
question
Mikey.
for my backstory, isn't it, huh?
Yeah. Now I want a whole story on why you did it. By next Saturday.
If Hulock wants to delve into Christiana's backstory, he can certainly make an attempt to.
I will.
I
Spend
would.
any
I
free
wouldn't.
time I have
That will
left.
be fun. I enjoy that. I would like to divulge Christiana's secrets and reveal that Christiana is actually not as sane as they appear to be. I didn't give away any money this one.
No, you didn't.
Oh
Well,
no!
you spent a lot of money.
You're buying this circlet instead of stealing it. So you're giving away all our money.
Can I roll to give away some gold pieces to the townsfolk?
How
You
much
did.
money do
You
you
gave me
have
4.
left?
You
I
gave
have
me 4.
240 on me.
Yeah, sure. We'll roll.
Go.
Are you just giving it to poor-looking people?
Yeah.
Kulak in the corner.
2.
That's gold. That's a gold piece, bro. That is 10 days of no, that's what, 100 days of labor?
It's 2 GP per sailor.
That is 100 days of labor to each person I gave a gold piece. I will atone. I will atone.
Yeah, if you give away all your money, that means we can kill people without having any guilt.
No. What? I am not the moral holy water for this party.
I don't know. You got the holy water for us. So
Oh my god.
You did.
I am Christiana's gonna be the only redeemable member of this party, and not
I want
even
you to
because Christiana is a redeemable character.
I want you to start multi-classing into paladin after this one, after the next level, and just
Oh.
embrace
Full 20
my
levels of
religion.
bard. Just straight 20 levels of bard.
New subclass. Fucking.
You're gonna go hard
I'm
on your winged god,
gonna be-
then as a paladin.
I'm gonna get to level 19 as a bard and then take 1 level in paladin.
I am religious now.
I am religious now. I regain my faith having dealt with you people and come to the conclusion that only demons could have sent you.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know.
surprised. I'm surprised that our suitor didn't ask any questions about Christiana's physical state, or what? It was too good. He was too busy. There you go.
Yeah, it's just vibing.
Too busy to notice. There we go.
Like,
I keep them long sleeves on me because I like to look cute and for other reasons.
I mean, have you seen Akadi? She kind of bad.
I keep them long sleeves
That's
on
a
me.
god I praise right there. Look.
oh shit.
Sleeve.
She's picking the hips.
She kind of hot though.
That's what I'm saying. I'd pray to that.
I'd pray to that. Anyways, we have been going for 8.5 hours. It doesn't feel like 8.5 hours.
Oh shit! Yeah, the sun is rising.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's one thing I love about D&D is like you just fucking get lost.
That's how I do at work because I sit there and I read the books and I like make characters. So it's actually
Yeah.
fun to sit here and talk with people who actually have a story.
And then there's me who can keep a conversation going where you have no idea where it's going for 8 hours. Well, actually, I've had you guys enthralled for 4 hours. You're right. I do have that big streamer energy. Goddamn.
Yeah. Nah. I like it, to be fair. I went into the first session. Oh, fuck, thunderstorm. Piss off. I went into the first session, like, not quite sure, because I don't think I'd
Thunderstorm, piss
ever
off.
properly talk.
That was adorable. Thank you for that. I loved that.
We've gone 2 sessions, and now my British accent gets the piss taken out of it.
I'm not taking the piss. It's great. It's I love accents from a personal note. I just love accents. Enthralling. I want you to read me stories.
I want you to say Charlie bit me.
Can you read me Go the Fuck to Sleep? Samuel L. Jackson did it and it was pretty good, but I think you can do it. Kiana
Wait,
Hardcore.
is this an actual fucking book?
The book Go the Fuck to Sleep? Yeah.
Oh my god, I've never seen this. It looks so innocent.
You need to watch the video of Samuel L. Jackson reading that book. It's great. This is just Samuel L. Jackson in a nice, like, relaxed voice reading the lines, and he says, "Go the fuck to sleep."
Damn it. Okay.
Fucking incredible.
Oh my god.
We need Arnold Schwarzenegger to read, like, The Hungry Caterpillar. And the hungry caterpillar ate and ate and ate and ate and became very big and strong and won the world's Golden Man competition. I am the very hungry caterpillar. 6,000 calories a day. Lift. Get the grind, brother. Brother.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. Get the grind. That's better. You've got to hit the reps every morning. There are no off days.
Melty in the chat this morning.
You gotta hit the
Was that this
grind.
morning?
There are no off days. 1,
So
2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. Get it higher. 5. Get it higher. 6, 7. I love making my jokes. Anyways, you guys probably have shit to do. I need to stop talking. Probably go drink some water.
No worries.
Alright, stream. This will be uploaded probably by Wednesday. Don't hold your bets on that. I do have to download 8 hours of so yeah.
Alright. Roll that deception check because I don't believe you.
Okay, hold on. Not nat 20, but a 20. Roll insight.
Where is it? Oh, and sight.
Dirty 20. Fuck.
I believe you.
You don't know shit, bro. Yeah, I'll probably just be uploading these raw. I don't think I'll be editing. There's not. I mean, the point of them is to be. But they're good stories, though.
Oh, as long as it's not chicken, I don't care.
I'll put in the description that this is a custom campaign made by our DM. Would you rather me note you as Charlie B or?
Either is fine. I think. Yeah, either.
What is it?
Fine.
What is it with the letter ... dots? What is that?
Wait, what?
The Discord names.
The letters ...
What?
Yeah, on my screen, Melty's name is M ...
I have
Yeah.
no
Are
idea.
you
have
looking
the
on
full
Discord?
name.
My what on Discord?
Are you looking at Discord for his name?
Yeah.
It's because you have the Discord smaller than it should be.
Yeah, make a.
Maximize it, and you'll see his full name.
It is maximized.
Then something's up with your resolution.
Because like at the start of the session, Blaze's name was fucking Blaze's full name, and now it's just B ... I thought it was like a meme. I saw everybody doing it. I was like, oh, are we just doing that? Okay. I thought it was a
You just
meme.
thought everyone in the chat had like decided without you just to do that.
Well, I mean, VTubers do trends like that all the time. I just thought it was like a Discord meme. Like for a while, my tag on Discord was the information insignia, and then it was, this user's been suspected of being part of a domestic terrorist cell. Please report any suspicious activity to your local authority. And I had so many DMs of people being like, hey, what the fuck is this supposed to mean? I'd just be like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You're on a watch list now.
Oh, definitely. Dude, I've been on a watch list for like 3 years. Don't even. I almost guarantee I'm on the no-fly list.
Yeah.
I'm a streamer who criticizes the government like almost every stream. Come on, bro. They don't like me.
Next stream, trying to buy a plane ticket.
Guys, I tried to go to Austin. Turns out I'm gonna have to drive.
Oh dear.
Okay, no, Blaze, you need to go to bed.
I need is a strong word.
I mean, if you don't want to go to bed, we can keep talking.
I'm fine with you. If you guys have, I don't even know what time it is where you all are.
7:45.
Oh, nice.
Bro, it's
11.
10 p.m. where I'm at.
The fuck?
Yeah, how are you doing over there in Snail Eater?
What the fuck?
Can't say that.
In the beans on toast, I took over the world, had all of the spices I could ever wanted for all of the great food I could ever wanted, and then went back home and made beans on toast.
Alright, so beans on
Don't
toast.
eat snails here. That's the French.
Whatever. You people took over the entire world. You had some of the
Yep.
best food at your disposal, and then went back to your
Yep.
island and went, nah, mate, beans on toast. You want a bottle of water with that? With your beans on toast? And then you rubbed off on the fucking Australians because they eat Marmite and shit? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I do
Wait,
think
the
Marmite is an
Australians
issue.
are just the Brits.
They're the
Yeah,
end of the
they're
British
They're the
tech tree.
Brits that they didn't want.
No, the Australians are the end of the British tech tree, dude.
What the fuck?
You know the worst thing we have over here? We have fucking Jello salads and
White
Jello
Hoods.
meatloafs and shit, where they put like raw hot dog and fucking Jello and eat it and
I feel
pretend
like
it's
that's
good.
just the South.
No, that's Midwesterners. I fucking
Oh, is
god,
it?
it's Midwestern
over
people.
here.
I hate it.
Wait,
That
what?
shit ain't
I'm
on the
Midwestern.
West.
Did you never? I'm talking like I'm not talking Chicago. I'm talking Midwest.
He's talking Wisconsin.
I'm talking like Kansas, out where you can look off in the distance and the bitch is so flat you can see the back of your own head.
The thing I don't understand, what is the dish you guys make with potatoes and then you put marshmallows on top of it?
What the fuck did you
With
just say?
Potatoes.
That's actually a Thanksgiving dish.
Yeah.
What?
The fuck is
Oh, are you
that?
talking about
Oh,
sweet
yeah.
potatoes? No, no, no,
Sweet
no, no,
potato
no, no.
pie.
Dude, sweet potatoes are not at all like regular potatoes. They're completely
I
different.
know what a sweet potato is. Look,
Well then,
I know what a sweet potato
It's sweet,
is.
sweet potato pie. That's what you're thinking of.
yeah, sweet potato pie. That's completely different than just regular potatoes.
You really only make that around Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's definitely a Thanksgiving thing. It's like cranberry
Even
sauce.
then,
It's a
I don't
Thanksgiving
like
thing.
it. I don't like cranberry sauce either.
I don't
I
like
like
cranberry
dry-ass
sauce.
turkey.
I'm okay with sweet potato pie, but I've never like really been into like pecan pie, and that's a sin in my state.
Pecan.
The tree of Texas is the pecan tree, and it's like I don't really like
Pecan.
pecans. Are you gonna make fun of the way I say crown next?
Crown.
No.
I'm gonna take you to the library, and we're gonna look at a dictionary. I swear to God.
Boy, it's pecan. It's the pecan pie. I don't know what you talking about.
Look, son, you don't know jack shit, all right?
It's the pecan pie.
Shut up.
Just like pecan sandies.
You ain't from here, son. You don't know nothing. I bet you ain't never worked with a horse.
I have.
I don't want to work with a horse.
They're incredible creatures. You fucking leave them alone.
I like piggies.
You would too, wouldn't you?
Like piggies.
I got peas on my head. Don't call me the head.
Piggies.
I got beans on my head.
Leave my fucking state alone.
Piggies.
I had somebody call my accent fake because of the way I said library.
Library.
Yeah, it's a library.
Library.
You
It's the
understood what the
fucking-
fuck I said. Why are you freaking out about the way I said it?
Because you
It's the
spelled it with a
Remember
U
Berries.
and not an E.
Fuck
It's
you.
the Remember Berries cousins, the library.
Leave me alone, you sons of bitches.
You remember that?
I'm trying to get
Remember
my
Star
ass down
Wars?
there to the library.
Oh,
I'm not from Chicago.
I'm not from
Chicago is
You
my
just
favorite
mad?
state.
You just mad because your hot dogs aren't run through the garden. right?
Chicago is my favorite state looking motherfucker.
Chicago.
You just wish your hot dogs would run through the garden.
Uh-huh.
here.
I want
Uh-huh.
one of
Get
those.
the
Sounds
get
good.
the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, we're all going to
Fuck
Chicago.
outta
I
here.
want a
Give me
Chicago
hot
dog.
I'm okay with going to Chicago. I'd love to travel.
It's all good.
Stop, Bears. I'm not in Chicago anymore, you fucks.
I know you're not in Chicago, but don't you want to go back?
Yeah, Florida sucks.
Yeah. Why don't you come to Texas? It's not too bad over here.
And Texas sucks more.
What?
It's just as hot.
What
Goes a
did
lot
you
worse
say
out west.
It's
about
drier
Dumbo,
here. No, it's
Texas?
dry.
Yeah, you know,
Normally, it's
fucking-
drier here.
What am I? Stupid? No,
Yes.
Texas. What's the difference?
Anyways,
I
you
learned
need to
everything
come
I
up with
needed to know about
come up with new
Texas
jokes,
from,
motherfucker.
from SpongeBob.
People used to make that joke in elementary school. It ain't funny no
That's
more.
what it's funny to me. 'cause I'm a
It
child.
ain't funny no more, son.
Put it this way. It's not funny to Texans, but it's funny to
Yeah,
everyone else.
It's funny.
Uh-huh. Sure. None of your calculators would work without us, motherfucker.
Nah, there's plenty of alternatives.
I didn't.
Every single one of your calculators is made by TI, Texas Instruments.
Yeah, but there's plenty of alternatives to that.
No, there's not. No, there's
Uh-huh.
not. No.
Just ask the Taiwanese. The motherfuckers will make you fucking calculator in no time.
You
Yeah,
will not
shit.
have like Casio.
Yeah, mine's Casio as well.
Woo! Get
Fuckers.
out of
Yeah,
here,
shut up.
Texas. You ain't got the market on fucking calculators.
I got the market on being the best state. Go fuck yourself.
You got the market on being the bitchiest state.
You ain't even never
Yeah.
rode a horse. You don't know shit,
You're the
I've
son.
ridden,
angriest
I've
state.
ridden horses. I've ridden plenty of horses.
I too have ridden a horse before. It was quite the experience.
I miss riding
Good luck.
horses, man.
Good luck.
One of
good
my
luck,
friends used
good
to
luck.
raise horses.
I grew up working on a stud ranch. I miss riding horses.
Ram Ranch.
Ram ranch.
Yeah. That's where Jacob's from. Ram Ranch.
Four big guys.
I knew it.
Hey, if you want to find out a good time, just come on down.
No, I'm good. I don't want to
I'll
go
take
to
you
Double, Texas.
Come on down to the bargain barn where we got lots of bargains.
Corn.
That's all I know.
You leave Chicago, it's nothing but cornfields for the next
It's
16,000 miles.
It's the best thing.
Shut the fuck up.
It's the best. Getting lost in one of those.
Shut up.
Ghost in the graveyard.
Horn. Ooh, whack, ooh, whack, ooh, ah, ooh.
What?
Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. I did my time.
Oh, I went out.
The first
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Yummy.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yeah. I
You're
did
from
my
Texas, you don't
time.
know nothing
No,
about
I
food.
went out. So abusive. Yeah, you and your fucking beans on toast looking ass. Hell out of here.
Who are you talking to?
I'm fucking with Blaze. Because our country doesn't know how to make toast.
How you not know how to make toast?
Now they make toast. They just add beans to it.
You put in a fucking toast.
It's not even like fresh beans. It's literally beans out of a fucking
It's a
can.
fucking Heinz blue can
It's
of
a
beans.
fucking
Okay,
Heinz
please
can
calm
of
think I
down.
beans.
can
Okay,
afford
baked
fucking
beans are pretty
Heinz?
good, fam.
What did you just
can
say?
afford
Just
Heinz?
off-brand
Baked beans are
beans.
pretty good, fam.
Oh my god.
Bush's baked beans.
I
Hey
like
yo, she
pepperoni
made fucking
beans.
beans.
This lady put beans on toast.
She put the motherfucking beans on
She put them motherfucking beans on the toast.
The toast on the beans. Beans, beans, beans.
And then they have the audacity to look you in the eye and go, "That's a good breakfast right here."
You know what? I had a British teacher once. That motherfucker would straight up looked me in the eyes and said, "If you ever go here, bring a bottle of hot sauce. Everything sucks."
Oh my god. I
That's
could
not even a
not
lie.
I could not live without Tapatio, dude.
I'm a Cholula guy.
You're a Cholula guy. Have you met
I-
people who
it
are like
tastes
sriracha
better.
people? I hate that shit.
I like that.
Sriracha's only good on Asian food.
Exactly.
I mean,
it's too
it's for
salty for
Asian
anything
food.
else.
But I like
Yeah,
Cholula.
that's
I feel like it has the best flavor.
I can respect Cholula. I can respect that. But I mean, I grew up on Mexican food, so fucking Tapatio just reminds me of like being like,
Bruh, you're next to the border.
Chihuahua State represent.
I always mix my shit with sour cream.
Chihuahuas, Zacatecas.
I tell you, you need the tortillas, quesadillas,
No,
the
señor.
tamales,
The tortillas,
the
the tamales,
enchiladas.
adobada.
You need some aquifer. Don't get that great value water. It tastes like shit. Get some.
You turned into a Middle Easterner.
I did not.
What's the difference?
Whoa! Hey, yo, we had our racist jokes at the start of the stream. You can't do that.
Hey, I'm racist 100% of the time.
Damn. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Get that shit on Twitter right now.
Joke's on you. I ain't got Twitter. I'm uncancelable.
You ain't never getting on Twitter. You're
I'm
done,
I don't
son.
even want
You're
Twitter.
finished.
Go back to MySpace.
Go back to my. This is MySpace. We clown
Is that
on
even still
motherfucker in
around?
here. Take your bitch ass back to Twitter.
I have a Facebook that's been used in 15 years.
I just check what I was doing on Facebook.
I haven't posted to Facebook since my mother died 2 years ago. I'm sure there are people on there that are like, is he okay? Because the last thing I posted was like, this is the only recording I have of my grandmother's voice. I love it dearly. Please enjoy. And that's the last thing I said on Facebook 2 fucking years ago. My family's like, hey, how's he doing? What's he do all day? He goes to his room and then he doesn't come out except for food and water and the bathroom. It's like, I'm not a shut-in. This is where I'm happy and I do work, okay?
You come out for the bathroom?
It's not my fault my life revolves around my computer. Technically, it's society's.
You come out for the
Fuck
bathroom?
society.
I came out of the closet. I don't know about coming out of the bathroom. I'm normally in there for at least an hour.
He's not coming out the closet.
And if our AC worked, it would be so bad, but our fucking AC is broke as shit. So we're in this damp ass trailer.
It's got some swamp ass.
Dude, I've got swamp ear because these headphones are so humidifying.
Well, dehumidify them. What's wrong with you?
Motherfucker, what you want me to do? Cut a hole in them?
Yeah.
Shut up. Anyway,
Maybe if you dehumidified your headphones.
instead of proceeding to offend everybody else even more, I'm gonna cut the stream there. Beans on Toast is not good. Goodbye!